Twitch. Unmute, unmute. Hello, hello. Hi, hello, she's to beat you. Wait, Wakata.
Did you hear her? Did you hear that raimAI actually exists and wasn't a figment of my imagination? Look, she's a pony. She's playing Pony Town with me. Can you believe that?
My Yoshi is Prolime. Odette, papa.
Please address the OID Papa allegations. What is OID Papa?
So I said like this one thing really weird funny one time. I don't know what I was actually trying to say. So sometimes I accidentally misread words and it just kind of comes out as gibberish. And then I don't know what I was originally trying to say and I can never imitate that thing again. Because I just don't know. Uade, whatever. I fucking forget even how you spell it.
OID Papa? Yeah, that's your catchphrase that you apparently say every single night before bed. You go, Owadi Papa, all the time, Miss Rikota.
Yeah, totally. Totally. Also, I guess introduce yourself to my poor innocent chatters.
Oh, that's right. Hello, Miss viewers of raimAI Rikota. My name is Odette. You might be somewhat confused because raimAI's a mouse, and I'm also a mouse, but you can tell the difference because raimAI has brown hair, and I have white hair. And so if you see the little horse that has the white hair, that would be Odette Balbasi. If you see the little horse that has the brown hair, that would actually be raimAI Rikota. It might be a little bit confusing at first, but I believe in your ability to tell the two apart.
Yeah,
do you believe in your ability? Yeah. Oh shoot, I messed up the... All my windows are tweaking. It's okay, it's okay.
There's too many things open at the same time.
There are! There's like 3 different windows and I got it on one. Okay, I fixed it. Hello. Alright, raimAI, do you want to introduce yourself to all of these fine people? Even though I guess they've already met you and they've already heard all of your iconic catchphrases.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't feed you my more recent catchphrases like Stalker Child. What's the other one? Chud's Sons, which whom I hate. But hi, hello, I'm Wavy Wagata. Wow. That's it. That's my intro.
Thank you very much, Miss Rikota. It's Miss Rikota in the flesh, with all of her iconic catchphrases, her Chud Sons, her iconic hat, and her beautiful cape. Yeah! Pony Town is very cool. Is she actually... Yes, she's actually here. Can't you hear her talking? Can't you hear her doing her raimAI activities, telling us all about her raimAI-tastic days? Well,
oh yeah, I can't see your Twitch chat. I can only see your YouTube chat. Yeah, they're not important. Who cares about Twitch, am I right? Twitch, death.
Well.
What?
This is just so cool. This is so kawaii.
Look at that demon.
A little horse.
Does he have a goatee?
It's Alistair from Has-Been Hotel.
Hey, can I pick this up?
I think so. Right.
No, he has a different one. Oh, he picked that one up. Oh, you stole it. Okay. This is very in-depth pony LARP.
I didn't say that.
What server was it?
You can only pick up the blue ones. Here. You can have this. Wait.
You dropped it. You shattered it on the floor.
I'll give it to you.
You killed that poor insect.
Oh, no, I didn't. I just broke him free and he flew away from this cold forsaken... Oh, hey, it reappeared. The bug is fine. Do you like Twilight Sparkle? I like Twilight Sparkle well enough, but I like all of the other ponies a little bit more. Twilight Sparkle is a little bit too stuck up at times. I guess that's her character. Do you like Twilight Sparkle, Miss?
Oh, that's Rarity. That's Rarity.
Rarity isn't stuck up. She's prissy, but she's not stuck up. She's immensely generous.
Is this Ponytail? Yeah.
What?
I used to not like Rarity until later seasons once they made her a better character.
That's crazy. I liked her right off the bat, but I Okay, this will sound cringe, but I liked Fluttershy a lot. I don't like saying that I like Fluttershy because I feel like that's kind of basic, and also Fluttershy is kind of the gooner pony. Not that she is a gooner, but she's the pony that like
Because
sickos
that's
flock
that's
to,
like the
in my
waifu.
opinion.
That's the sweet innocent waifu that you can save and protect.
Ugh. I don't know. I guess it's okay, and I can understand the Fluttershy appeal, but I just don't like to think of people wanting to do salacious activities with Fluttershy because she's a nice young lady. She doesn't deserve all of that. She doesn't deserve the uncouth longings of hooligans.
Well, I guess
But
I'm
Remy
basic
is
because I
pretty
like
cool.
Twilight. I like Twilight because I'm like, wow, she has no friends and she's a nerd. She's just like me for real, for real. Or you can walk on the pond.
That's true. You learned about friendship through the power of VTubing, and you met your oh sheep bro lime who you love to watch play the hit game Pathologic with.
I'm trying to groom him to play Hytale with me. He keeps saying no. I'll win
Why does
eventually.
he refuse to?
He doesn't like block games.
Not even Terraria?
No, he gets intimidated. Okay, when things have too much going on, he gets intimidated.
But those games only have as much going on as you want them to. He could just be a homemaker in his little Minecraftian dirt home.
Oh, well, the thing is, he gets bored with that because then he wants to explore and kill, you know?
Dude, it sounds like you just can't win with that kid. There's too
He,
much to do, there's too little
despite being
to
very
do.
old, he is very zoomer brained.
I see. He doesn't want to like set his own goals and do stuff like that. He wants constant streams of stimulation.
Yes, he needs constant STEMmy.
Constant stimmy for Bro Lemmy. I guess I understand. Would Broline Sama ever play the hit game Ponytown, or would he also find it boring because there's no killing in Ponytown thus far?
He would find it weird, and then he would get annoyed by the other people.
Oh,
Which...
even the furries? They're kind of kawaii, as the kids say.
No, I think he would say hateful things towards the furries, I'm gonna be honest.
Whoa, they're not that bad. They're kind of cool. I kind of like that one guy that was covered in the black fur and he had like the circle coming out of his face. That was, I don't know what he was. Maybe a bull or something, or a monkey. That was neat. So if you
But
have to be a furry,
you can't just
if you
call
have to
people
pick a
monkeys
persona,
like
what
that,
would you
man.
choose? What?
I
No,
just...
it's a pony. It's fine. It's 2026.
It's 2020.
Things are
What is
good.
it? Current year plus 10?
Yeah, things are
Also...
good now. All tensions have been eased, young lady.
Yeah, totally. Also, yeah, this is Ponytown. It's free. You can literally go to what is it? Pony.town? And then you can play for free. And then we're on the server too. Save for work too. And if you can find us, good luck.
There's also the Russian servers. You can play on the Russian servers if so you choose. Hytale sounds perfect. What's so perfect about it?
I feel like the Russians would eat you alive. I don't know.
They wouldn't be able to because they only have their words to use and I don't speak Russian. I think it'd be okay.
Most Russians know English too, so they would swap and be like, "You are not one of us," and then they would maul you to death.
Would they really? Are Russians that aggressive? I think the Russians are probably pretty nice. You know, you got like your babushkas.
Oh, they
and
don't
feed
like
you
Americans. They're very aggressive
Really?
towards Americans.
But I like them.
Oh, you can eat the
That's a shame. I
muffin.
think Russia's cool. Oh. Do you think these chairs kind of look like the little thingies on the ThinkPads?
On the ThinkPads? The what?
Yeah, the little red nipple thingies on the ThinkPads. You know, it's like in the middle.
Oh,
of
the
keyboard
nipple.
and-
The nipple, yeah. Yeah. The weird laptop nipple. Yeah.
Yeah. I wish more laptops had implements like that. It adds personality. Oh, you can eat the apple.
Yeah, if you hit the mouth button again, you eat it.
Who the heck is that?
Oh, it's Squishy. Squishy somehow found us instantly.
Oh, does this pony have a goatee? That's creepy.
He has a fedora. He's the most Redditor fucking pony I've ever seen.
He should
Squishy, why'd you make a
pony
Redditor?
fedora. Your keypad could have a nipple. if
Speaking
you
of muffins,
glued one
remember
onto it.
Derpy? Oh, do you know the Derpy
do.
lore?
Like, does she have lore outside of the show? I guess I don't know the Dorpy lore.
Oh, they almost
What
got
is
completely
it?
rid of her because a bunch of like moms wrote in that it's like offensive to have her and name her Derpy and have like the weird eyes, because right, that's ableist or something. So there's a big movement called Save Derpy, and people were drawing fan art and like all this stuff and like petitioning to get her back into the show because people really care about the background horses, like even more so than the fucking main cast, right?
Right.
In some deep lore, this artwork does not exist anymore because it got vaporized on one of my DeviantArt accounts, but I drew Save Derpy artwork like 20 years ago.
That's so cute, dude. Was it good? Were you a good pony fandom lady?
That was before I was good at drawing ponies, so it was pretty mid, actually. This is like 12-year-old me.
See, I would have to assume that, if I was a, I guess, simple-minded, lazy-eyed child, I'd probably enjoy seeing Derpy. I'd be like, oh, it's literally me. That'd
Oh
be
god,
cool. I don't
they're
know
finding
why the mothers
us.
would want to rid them. Hey, it's
Well,
Lulu Talila. Lulu Tiala.
you know how Karens are, right? You know how Karen mothers are.
Guess so. There's a lot of them at the movie theater. They get mad about stuff, but that's okay.
Hey, at least it's not the Zoomers throwing popcorn at the Minecraft movie. Well, Lulu has mapped out the whole entire thing already. She knows everything.
Tactical. Do you think that Lulu Tiala counts as a furry pony because she's not being a pony and she has the T-Rex tail?
I think the term is scaly, because she's a dinosaur.
Oh, you're totally right, actually. Wait, do frogs count as scalies or furries? Because they don't have scales, but they're amphibians.
I think they go in the scaly category. I know there's like the bird category too, so it's like furry, bird, or scaly.
And then there's also robo-furries, but I think they also just count as furries.
Oh, the airplane ones?
Because the fur isn't important. Yeah! I think they're
The airplane ones. Those are weird. I don't.
I kind of like how they have those digital faces. I think it's kind of cool.
Oh, those.
Stuff is cool.
Oh, that's like a
so
subspecies.
cool.
That's like very like you know what close species are, right? You know, like the tism around that.
No, wait. Are some people not allowed to be certain species? Or they?
Yeah, you have to.
Permission?
Okay, close species are like designer bags, right? They cost way too much, and people buy them as a status symbol. So the original creator, you could only get an official, I forget what they're called, cyber furry from like 2 or whatever artists, right? Yeah. And they go for auction, and some of them go for thousands of dollars. And people buy them up just as status symbols because they can, and also so other people can't have like OCs that are in that like closed species. Was your mark, Raimi?
Bomb. That's so dumb because I thought like the whole point of furries is like, oh, you get to make your little guy a Reno, and then they're limiting who gets to be that kind of guy. That's silly.
Well, closed species is like NFTs, basically.
I see. Well, I guess I don't quite see, other than it being like, okay, it's expensive for no reason.
Okay, so proto-gens are the free ones, and the prima-gens are not the free ones. So as a low-class, poor furry, you could have a proto-gen.
Okay, so if I want to be a furry and I want to be a robo-furry, my option is a proto-gen. I got it. I just could make my own furry head, because I think that most people would be able to, because it's not like super-duper robotic.
Okay, that's the secret.
The hard parts and then do the LED part themselves.
They can't stop you. They might, like, scream at you and harass you, but there's actually an underground, like, group that makes, black market closed species OCs.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, because I guess that makes sense that they would know if you went around it, because the furry community like keeps tabs on each other.
Yeah.
And like, that's disturbing. I didn't know that closed-off furry society was like that.
Oh my god, who is this?
Who is that dude? Is that
Crackling Jack? I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Crackling Jack, Cloud OCL.
It's just Clown OC.
Oh, it's just a rando.
Who's that?
Who's that old man?
Oh, it's
Bateman?
Oishi. It's Oishi.
Is he supposed to be dressed like Bateman, or is he just carrying an axe?
He's like an old lawyer like guy, I think. He's an anime character.
Oh. Okay.
Also, the slur for ponies without cutie marks are called blank flanks.
Whoa. Raimi,
That's
why
the
are
slur.
you a blank flank?
I couldn't figure out how to make a good cutie mark in the tiny amount of pixels I was allowed to. I could have put just a cheese square on in there, or cheese triangle. That's too much work.
Oh, I see.
Too much work.
I guess it is hard to actually make it half definition. I made my little DNA thingy. Also, Odette, people, come on, you need to like show up. Raimi got all of her homies in Ponytown. What are you doing? You're just sitting there. I'm talking to you, Riders of Satellite, little Gangle, Salt Miner. What are you doing here? You're making me look uncool.
They're scared. Your audience are
right?
little scaredy boys. They're too scared to make their own pony OC and come into
What are
Safe
the
for
ones
Work
that are
server
scared of?
too. Because it'll make them
Okay,
gay or
come to the
something.
Kirkwell. Don't make you gay. You're already gay. Just get in here, buddies. Come on.
Oh, he's a detective.
Come
Oishi's a
on.
detective. That's who he's LARPing as. I see.
Oh.
I fucking go Oishi. Yeah, there he is. Right over there.
I sneeze him. He's
They're
cheeky
children
like an
because of the
actual fool.
shorts. Listen, Odette is doing her best, okay?
Doing a good job. Wait, hold on. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, what? What happened?
Oh,
Did
nothing.
they get you?
I just accidentally exited out of your window, but then I fixed it. I know what I'm doing over here. Oh, never mind. I messed it up again. I fixed it again. Don't worry. Don't even worry a little bit. I got this, dude. I know what I'm doing over here.
Ponies that are flesh color are kind of weird. That's why I made myself a little yellow.
Oh, I
Like-
thought that you were just supposed to be kind of like vaguely tanned.
I didn't want to be white, but I didn't want to be bright yellow because it would clash with the cape, so I made myself vaguely pale yellow.
How did you feel about the Equestria Girls movies where they made them all like weird skin tones that are the same?
They
as
were
their
trying to
pony
avoid
fur
the
rather than, like-
controversy of giving them races. A human racist, like, race. Because that was a very, like,
Yeah.
debated, heated thing in the fandom at the time. They're like, no, Twilight is clearly Asian! It was weird.
Man, if they did make Twilight Asian, I feel like that would have been just making people mad as well, because then they would have been like, why does she have to be a nerd girl if she is Asian? Isn't that fair? Then I see there's no winning. And so I guess even though it looks absolutely bizarre to have them as humans with like purple hair, I guess it's the best they could have done.
They always make Fluttershy, like, Muslim for some reason. When they make them, like, have
You're
races.
so right.
I think it's because the hair kind of looks like a hair scarf.
I guess you're right, and I guess it's also like maybe her shy personality translates to the.
Is it a has-been character? No, it's just someone's
covered up
purple OC.
clothes. There's a has-been. Is it Alistair? Is he over here again?
No, there was, I think, Alistair, he was running that way, but someone was purple, and I was like, is this a has-been hotel? See, there's a lot of those around here.
So, what do you think
The
about
best they could have
has-been
done was
hotels?
not to
Oh,
do it at
no,
all.
okay, yeah.
Well, that's why they made them just inhuman colors, right? And they had the weird lore of, like, how there's double of them, so there was technically 2 Twilights, and Twilight was, like, taking over the life of the human Twilight.
So it was like an alternate dimension Twilight, and so they like essentially both got like isekai, and so human Twilight was in Pony World, and Pony Twilight was like in human.
No, Twilight was just in the human thing for some reason, because Sunshine Shimmer was doing evil there, and she had to chase her into the human realm to stop her from doing evil.
Oh, but then there's no explanation as to what happened to the human Twilight that was already existing.
I
there.
forgot. I think she was just busy, and then at the end of the movie, she's like, oh, there's 2 of us! Sunset Shimmer. Sorry, I got her name wrong.
Did Twilight Sparkle have a love interest in the Equestria Girls movie?
Yeah.
I feel like she did, but then that's like an odd implication that she goes out into the world of humans and she's like, oh, I like this dude, because then that means that she's like the pony equivalent of a furry, because objectively it would be kind of weird of her to be attracted to humans if she's a pony.
Someone just named Pony. Maybe this is one of yours.
Oh, you know, I think maybe
Who's Pony?
No, wait, Pony. Oh, it's Coach McGuirk.
Oh my god, look, it's Lollygay. It's not Dr. Lollymay, it's
No.
Lollygay.
That is a whole family reunion. No, McGurk, your name did not save. You're just called Pony in this. But thank you for showing up for Team Odette Balbasi. We can't be outnumbered by the rhymers. The rhymer.
The brown rat is more powerful than the albino rat.
No! They're outnumbering us. Oh well, it's alright. It's fine. Look at all your little amigos in here. I'm gonna sit on this cool pepperoni. Oh wait, I'm not sitting on this pepperoni.
Hey, you're flying, you gotta put the wings away.
Wings are groovy. There. Okay, I'll sit.
Oh, you're laying down. You're doing the opposite.
Okay. I taught my cat how to sit and also shake hands. It's pretty impressive, at least for a cat, in my opinion.
Huh? Is your cat more food focused or more play focused?
He's really lazy and food focused, so it's relatively easy to teach him tricks because he'll do anything.
Oh yeah.
Snack, you know?
Yeah, my beast number 2 is very play focused, so she only knows how to play catch very, very well.
Does she
She'll
like, jump up into the air and catch it?
Yeah, she will like do flips in the air to catch the ball and then run right back to you and drop it right at your feet. She'll actually return the ball, which is amazing for most dogs.
That is cool, because my grandparents' dog does not return the ball. He just runs around with it, and then he also, like, he won't let me throw stuff. He, like, has enough intelligence to want to bring it to people that'll throw it better, and so based on whoever is out there, like, my dad is out there, he'll bring him the ball or the frisbee instead because my dad can throw it farther.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Ponytown isn't just a chat room, it's also, a community. This is not just a stream, this is a family. Hi, Manny Major. Nice to see you, youngster. For real this time. Yeah, now raimAI can say stuff accidentally. I mean, say stuff other than Uwadi Baba and Frolime is my Oshi.
Frolime is my Oshi. There's like an actual normal person up here. I can tell because their thing is higher quality. They have like an actual good-looking one. And they're just like vibing here.
That's Tatters. He's just really good at this game and making aesthetically pleasing ponies.
Frolime is my Yoshi. Uade Papa. Sickos. What was the other ones?
Uade Papa. Windmills.
Windmills.
Well, I asked some of your little amigos what your catchphrases would be, and so the feedback I got wasn't the best because apparently you say windmills instead of windmills, and so I included windmills. But then that's not really something
I
that
might
somebody
have a
says that
slight
often, I
speech
guess.
impediment, but it's fine. It's fine. I also have never
It's
said
alright, we
windmills
got
in
it.
my life. They're just telling you
What?
random things, so then you say it.
Ooh, why do you
Oh.
papa? Well, at least that one was real.
Stroketism. Look at the stroketism.
Whoa. Oh, who's that rainbow one? It looks all messed up.
His name's
I
Stroketism.
do not know who's Stroketism. It's a little offensive to the eyes, but that's okay. It's nice
I think that's the point.
to some.
I have fingers, what the fuck, lol?
Freaking me out. I'm tweaking.
Oh my god, she does have fingers, look at her. Look, she's pointing.
Ooh! does.
Pick my nose. That person's like trying to figure out like who all these people are, and like they're running.
You
They're
should
scared.
Try it, Pixie.
Also, thank you for the 13
You're
months
intimidated
member.
by that aura.
The streamer horsing
Ooh,
around.
did not pick here. Thank you. Thank you for picking my nose, Lulu. Dig for gold in there. You'll find some. Thank you.
Might come out a little pink if you
Your
dig
wife
too
took
far.
Your tail in the divorce? No, there's nothing in there. It's okay.
Oh yeah, you don't have a tail. What happened?
On my screen. There you go. It went off.
What happened?
His wife took it in the divorce.
That's horrid. That's like part of your spine. That's just gone.
Wait, is there anything inside of horses' tails? I thought that it was
Yeah.
just hair, and that it wasn't like dog or cat's tails. Whoa.
No, there's a little bit. Every like animal has a little bit of like spine in their tail. It's mostly hair.
Ugh.
There's like a little like nub.
I see.
Hello, Tatters. Thank you. Is symbiotic? They fly now? Reference. Wait, can you still like the thingamabobs up here? Hold on.
I think you can move everything. You should join, Pixie. I think I already told you that, but hey, you can't say Uwari ba papa. That's raimAI Ricotta's catchphrase. It's not your catchphrase, Mr. Coach.
What? How'd you take it, Lulu? That's not fair. Lulu stole it from me.
She stole your catchphrase?
No, oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, there's like a dead horse out in the woods up here. It's like frozen.
What?
Look.
How do you get past that gate? Hold on.
Go down and around. Look. Look, that thing's dead. It's a frozen over pony.
Whoa! They're patting it.
Can you magic stuff? I don't think so. I think I could just light up. I could just light up.
Oh, come on, baby, light my
It's not a
fire.
snowman. That's clearly a dead horse covered in snow. I can tell.
I don't know who this sparkle pony is, Tatters. That's a mystery to me. But did you see this dead corpsey pony? How did it make you feel, Mr. Tatters?
Tatters. I think that's Ito. Listen, we can't reveal their- you can't just dox them like that. You can't dox the
Ooh.
ponies.
It's Jack from The Shining. You're so right, Waifu Psycho. It could be. Also,
You
Waifu
turn it
Psycho,
into
are
turkey?
you excited? It's Miss Ricotta, right there.
Yeah,
Carrying a
yeah.
lantern. You see her iconic little hat? That's crazy. Which oh, Kimmy, you're gonna pony? We are in Safe for Work server number 2. This is very, very groovy. We have so many ponies. We're gonna
I was
be
too
so
scared to go on the 18+ server. That's asking for it, I feel like.
Yeah, the 18+ server is kind of gross. There's ponies ERPing, they're all around, and sometimes they get behind other ponies and they sit down really fast and they stand up really fast so that they can act out salacious activities with each other.
Oh, how desperate the
much.
children are nowadays. It's filled with Delta Rune? Of course it is.
How do I put down this lantern? Oh, it's 0. I forgot. Ooh, there's a little bunny there. That's so kawaii, as the kids say. That's so nice. You should grief
Pick it up.
them. How do you grief people engaging in, like, pony salacious activities, Tatters? What do? Put them in a chair?
You stand
No,
right
in a chair,
next-
relatively speaking, if you're observing
You
it.
make the chair pony. You make yourself look like a chair. And you have another person sit on top of you, watching them.
So dumb.
And you go, what are you doing
Dude,
over
stop
there?
looking.
Oh yeah, before we started streaming, I was telling Odette how you, like, have fun in these types of games. And you just approach people, and you just stand there and look at them and just type smile at them. And they'll freak out and start being like, what are you doing? And all this other type of stuff, right? Because they just don't know how to react.
It's true. Raimi and I did it to a pony, and he did get perturbed.
Here, let's find some
like it.
other horses.
Oh, we could all stand around them and follow
I wish
them,
he
and
has
then
gotten a
feel like
weapon.
Celebrity.
So, Ralph in this town? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to see Pony Ralph.
Oh, it's Lulu. Okay. There's not that many
Or gang of
people in this
ponies. I'm pulling up the map. Oh, there's people up north.
Oh, okay. Where is Miss Ricotta? She is our leader. Proline
Up
is
north.
my Oshi. This one. Every.
There we go. Oh, is it that one guy? No, it's a different one. What is this creature? Banana peel.
Oh, dude, I lost him.
They're banana peel.
Oh, I want to see.
Yeah, circle them and just smile. Everyone circle the randos and just smile.
Alright,
They
Miss
can't-
Ricotta.
If we just smile and don't say anything at them, they can't ban us. Remember, if we're just friendly nice, they can't ban us.
Me and Squishy are looking for you, but we can't find you. Oh, wait, I think you're on my map.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, there you are.
We're surrounding the
You
banana
are.
peel guy. Smile at them. They can't get us. We're being polite.
Kimmy, did you find us? Did you find us in our Ponytown community hub? I'll put up my map so that you can find it. There you go. Dude.
Keep following
We
them.
are
There you
kind
go.
of
Circle them. Surround them. They sat down. Everyone form a circle
you
of formation.
Wait, no. I don't think you're Ina. Oh.
Form a circle.
Maybe it just makes them really, really happy. Maybe it makes them feel popular and like they're beloved and have amigos.
Yeah. We're like in the main hub area. Paycheck fan kid. What? What's a paycheck fan kid? Lucky. That's their name.
Paycheck fan kid.
They're running. They're running. Follow
I don't know,
them.
They seem pretty
Follow
serious.
them.
Oh,
Oh, they disappeared.
don't lose them.
Gonna crack
Hey,
a
yeah.
rib. Gem. Surround him.
Is this what streaming makes you feel like? A little bit, Tumor. Also, Tumor, where are you in this game? I don't see a
Is that
sarcastic
the
minion
principal
pony
ponies?
anywhere.
What the fuck? I'm just reacting to these ponies.
Which one is the prince?
This one right here. Right here. The most human looking one.
Oh, the Goku one. Gonna crack a rib.
Herat told me. He's LARPing as a Dragon Ball. He's LARPing.
Which one? Is he?
He's Vegeta.
Is this Sino?
No, this
Oh,
is
okay.
Vegeta. Vegeta. Oh. Surround him. Make him cry.
Whoa.
But in the polite way.
Where'd he
Jack,
go?
did he change? What the fuck is he now? He's running. Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
did they
that's someone
come back?
else.
Whoa.
Hello,
He
Vegeta.
can't get away. He's cornered.
Mmm. He's LARPing.
Do you think he'll stay in character? Also, okay, Fixie. I will keep an eye out for you. What are you making
Is
for
that-
supper, Tumor? Are you making?
He recognizes Oishi.
Wait.
He recognizes
Oishi's
Oishi.
your character and not just a made-up person? Huh.
No, he's like, it's from a VN, right? He's a detective from a
Oh.
VN.
I don't got that elite ball knowledge, as the kids say. Apparently. You got mini-me on your head. You do! There's two Gwerks. There's Coach McGwerk and there's Little McGwerk.
Little McGurk. Link. You can't post links. Link.
Oof.
Honor to meet the prince. They're LARPing. Don't chill my fucking stream, you bastard! They're trying to shill me. They're gonna ban and kill me. Watch! God damn it! You should watch! Murder.
Murder. Where are you? I don't know where you are, Faye Found. We're kind of like, I think, in the northeast.
We're in the middle.
Guy.
We're by the bakery. And server 2 safe for work. And
Safe for work by the bakery.
They're shilling me help.
Ponies
Who do you want to?
Search raimAI Ricotta on YouTube. Hey, it's Kimmy. She's a little deer pony. You made it. Hi, Kimmy.
This person wants to murder.
Hey. Thank you for watching raimAI Ricotta. Murder. Don't.
No, only
murder.
No one only. Damn. How much for the whole group?
raimAI, you can't
Don't be
us.
greedy.
That's crazy.
Sometimes you gotta take a group for the greater good. Look at our city. No thanks. Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
I think they're gonna like walk up to you and try to saw off your head.
Why are they gonna do that? What?
Or this one.
You can if you want
Pet.
to, lady.
No. What are they LARPing now?
Calm down, pony. I'm your friend. Shut up, Odette. I'm gonna kill you. Sorry, pal, but can we make amends?
Oh, you can gamble? You can roll dice?
Can you? Nice.
Wait.
Function. What's this button? Oh, you can stick out your tongue. That's funny.
You can gamble, Max!
Grief, are you dying? Wait, what button is gambling?
Grief, why are you in the hospital? Do /roll in chat.
Oh! Grief, unironically, I hope you do get to feeling better. I'll check in with you later. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing so good. Gambling's cool.
Rolled one! He could've fucking won!
I rolled an 85. I'm good at this. 86. That's good. Thank you for cooking chicken and rice for your beloved roommate who is incapable of doing it for themselves, Mr. Tumor. Surely they will appreciate your endeavors. Faye found Ponytown isn't exactly a furry game, it's just kind of one. Daubers wants to be my friend. I don't know who Daubers is, but that's okay, sure. Oh, that's Daubers. Some sort of sicko.
What are we rolling for?
Rumor.
Dubs. Almost a riot.
Ricotta.
People are like attracting towards us because there's so many of us. They're like piling in.
They want to be part of this in-group. We're the cool kids this time.
Damn, we're pretending like we own this place when we're totally tourists. We don't know what we're doing.
We're poets.
Look, you're making friends. See, look, you're already making a friend.
I know. See, Femoids actually really like me and think I'm cool. I'm a Chad, as the kids say.
Oh, gang
Wait, I
violence.
turned my head the wrong way. This
Oh
is
shit,
not
Lulu
gang
almost got
violence,
100.
this is- Nice. Oh shoot, I actually stepped forward.
I see what you're saying in Odette's chat.
Nice.
You can't say the N-word in a pony town. They'll get you. They'll DDoS you and they'll come for
cannot.
you. Unlucky.
Do it, Tatters, do it! Nobody can stop you. You're the master of your own destiny. Get banned on Ponytown forever. You don't need this. You know that Ponytown had been around for a decade, Kimmy. Did you? I didn't know that this was a really old game. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, because the last time I played it was like when it was new.
I'm a poser.
Yeah. I haven't.
Shoot.
That's why it's so weird to me that like normies are playing it, because this used to just be like a My Little Pony fan game like thing, and now everyone's like making their weird OCs like fucking Vegeta.
Yeah. Oh, I was telling Raimi earlier that the first time I played Ponytown, I saw someone dress up their pony as and LARP as Dead from Mayhem, which was very silly. Tatters should see if he can get banned from Ponytown like he did from Towers Unite. Maybe Tatters can't get banned in this game because he's in the safe one, so he would get prevented from saying anything bannable before he could even get himself banned. He'd have to
It could be like Club Penguin where they ban you as soon as you say it.
I miss Club Penguin. You can't. I mean, this is pretty much the same thing, but in Club Penguin, you could make pizzas and do a little dance. I see. And so, even though it was initially a pony game, it just became like a social online hub for people to just hang out with and have little cute avatar arenas.
This is the Zoomer and Gen Alpha kids. Club Penguin, yeah. The Zoomer Club Penguin.
Safe for work server 2. Zoomer Club Penguin. It is like Gaia with ponies. You know? Calm down, Woody. I'm your friend. Shut up, Odette. Have you ever heard the Cursed Woody rap, Raimi?
Which one? Can you even say any lyrics?
Yeah, he says, well, like, the other toys are, like, trying to discourage him from being, like, evil, and so they're like, calm down, Woody, we're your friends, and he's like, shut up, Slink, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, I heard that, yeah!
Can we make them,
yeah,
man?
I have!
I think about it, like, every day, and it's just been stuck in my head over and over again, because initially I saw, like, an Oni Plays parody of it, and it just got it stuck in there, and so I just think of it.
Skull
Death. I think of it with you, and sometimes I think of it as you. Sometimes I think of it as me. I just think
Shut
of it.
up, I will actually kill you in
I will
Minecraft!
actually kill you? What's it? Who is that? Skull Death by 20.
Based.
Calm down, Skull Death. I'm
Let's go!
your
Right here, right now. Hold on. This is— I love engaging with randos. I might have an addiction. Oh, he didn't make it!
Wow,
I won.
Why didn't he want to kill us? Freaking Skull Death 420. What's the next number? Hold on, I'm gonna roll for the next number.
99! 99!
99! I got 85, 96, 99. I'm good at rolling. I got dubs, dude. You're right, kid. You can make friends in the games, you know? Why don't stop crying? No tears allowed.
That's Sinnoh. That's Sinnoh right there.
You, amigo. I think that Sinnoh would be able to come up with an avatar this cute, though. No offense,
Yeah,
Sinnoh.
because it's— okay, it's him, because it's wearing a dress, a skirt, and a bow. And its name is Dubers.
I accidentally kissed that person. That's so awkward. Oh, I didn't know that was the kiss command. I have to
Whoa,
go over here.
whoa! No European. This is a safe for work server, Odette. Whoa!
I didn't know that was the kiss button. I didn't know that was the kiss button.
Why did they have a kiss button?
This is Ponytown.
Why did they have a kiss button?
The guy is here. He's back. This is Ponytown, Pony.town in the safer work server. Sick. Why is this person cyberbullying me, dude?
I want concept that said you kiss.
voice break.
Oh my god. And there's like normal. What is this? Angel? What is their name? Oh no, they're gone. They got scared.
This person just appears and disappears to like.
That was an
greet me. That's
accident.
crazy.
Kissing.
You're kissing, bruh. It's not.
So you're talking about like the Woody like song. I have a worse thing stuck in my head, and it's the evil DuckTales song. I have both of them in my head
Evil
playing on top of
DuckTales?
each other. I literally can't see anything
Oh.
from that song. I can't see anything.
Why can't you sing it? Is it too uncouth? Is it too yabai? You can sing
It's
it.
it's the Max you buy thing. It makes people actually fear the actual DuckTales theme.
Whoa! Come on, Raimi Karaoke. That's the DuckTales team.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckville. Do 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 do
Whoa.
do 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 do. I don't even know if there's an upload on YouTube of the evil racist DuckTales song.
Evil racist DuckTales song?
Don't listen to it live on stream. Don't
Okay,
do it.
I'll listen to it afterwards. I'll listen to it afterwards, but I can't forget. Dude, not everybody is here. Everybody just wants to hang out around us because we're cool. With your hoof, did you just...
Like, what people used to do is they would donate to streamers that had like donate $5 and you can like play a video or something. And they would play the
Yeah.
original DuckTales song and it would make them like put the fear of God into them.
It's that, yeah?
It's that, yeah. Let's just say it's someone saying the N-word very hard with a lot of hate in his voice.
To the DuckTales theme, that's so ridiculous, dude.
It's
That is preposterous.
he puts so much energy into it. That's why it's like stuck in my head. They're all poor. Like, I can't. Don't encourage me. It's in my head. Both of them are overlaid on top of each other at all times in my head.
Sing the evil one.
No! Odette wants me to be banned. She's trying to get rid of the competition. One less rodent in the town.
Yeah. Clavio, down. Raimi, you're next, bro.
Stuck in my head forever.
I did not
See-
accidentally kiss a rando, buddy. It was an accident. Skull Death is Death Skull, and Death Skull is Skull Death.
He has a nerd voice, yeah. I don't know. It was just he said it was such like power that it's stuck in my head, right? Like such hate and such power. But you have see, you just have like the Woody one, right, in your head. I have like
Yeah, I just have the Woody one. That's true, because whenever I sing the Woody one, it's not like there's negative consequences. I can't get banned for evil Woody.
life is like a hurricane here in Duckville.
She's gonna do it. She's going to do it.
No, I'm not gonna do it. That's the safer work one. That's the original. How does a Polish femboy even into France? Frank.
Oh, it's Karazanic.
How do I roll? Damn it, slash roll. That's how we gamble. Oh, there's a thing
Yeah,
people do in Final Fantasy XIV where they use like the roll command to actually gamble with their in-game money.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
And I think it's like whoever has the highest number, they get your money. So you bet like, let's say 10 coins, right? They bet 10 coins. You roll. And then you're like, double or nothing, double or nothing. I forget exactly how it works, but there's like a big culture in FF14 where they roll to gamble their fucking kill away. Oh, you get down to 1. Yeah. You see who gets the lowest down to 1, and whoever hits 1 wins the jackpot.
One win. Okay, I'll do it. Played Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm surprised by like how much there is in it.
Oh, you get
Well,
I can't touch this FF14 because I already put 10k hours into it. That's where I spent the last 10 years of my life.
Wait, you or are you reading somebody's remark?
No, I did. There's 10k hours. 10k hours in Final Fantasy 14! And I logged out when I AFK'd or like whatever, so it was active gameplay time.
All of the fruitful things that you did in the game, you went to the little discos in there, presumably you made the little guys. I'm sure it was fun.
I was playing before that became very popular, the weird like clubs people make nowadays.
Oh.
I went to one and I was like, this is the most boring thing imaginable. So they have someone on Twitch playing like royalty-free EDM, and then they link them, so then you have to pull up Twitch, and then it's just people AFK dancing, and then buying quote-unquote drinks, and then ERPing with each other, and I'm like, this is the worst thing imaginable. Why does anyone want to go to these? I'd rather be crafting and gathering and doing raid content. What would your pony name be? My pony name would be Raimi Regatta.
Sick freak would want to play Final Fantasy 2. Oh, sorry.
No, but...
Alright.
See, the main content never gets people in FF14. It's when they touch the side content, and then they're trapped forever.
I've heard that the game is actually absolutely massive. Is this the truth?
Yes, it's an MMO that's been around for over 10 years now. There's a lot. And if you just do the main story content, I think that's probably like 100 hours right there. And it's like a...
idea of...
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I like the idea of MMOs because it sounds fun from an outside perspective, and I like the South Park episode about them because the World of Warcraft one always makes them look so fun and interesting, but then in practice I'm always better off playing a single player game because I get too nervous to actually interact with anybody in them.
Oh, look at dudes. They made it so you could do like 99.9% of the story alone.
Hey, that's pretty cool actually.
And it's an actual like RPG story. It's not like most MMO stories where it's like kill 100 boars. Right? There's like characters and like all this type of stuff, like a FF14 game, like not FF14, a Final Fantasy game. But you are John Final Fantasy, the Warrior of Light. No, you're John Warrior of Light. James Warrior of Light is a character you meet later on.
I am in my mid-20s. If you are under 20, Odette, I am going to pass on joining you because I don't want to weird you out. Alright, Jugger Nugget, I'm actually only 13, so you probably shouldn't join this stream because then you would be creepy and I'll hate you forever. This has actually been a honeypot. You're getting reported right now.
Oh, that's actually my younger cousin, and I'm watching over her today.
Yeah,
so if you're weird to my 13-year-old cousin, I will come for you.
Exactly. Get out of here, Jugger Nugget. Get out of here. You are gone. Sorry. Sorry might not be enough. Tell the cops, buddy. Man, that was a close call. I'm glad we were able to protect me. Bouncy from another world. Hello, Bouncy from another world. Hello.
There's so many creatures now. Then like other normies are like gathering around here because there's just so many other people. Oh, you played FF11 in private servers? Oh, okay, if you want pure, like, autism MMO, you play FF11. That is generally the most autistic MMO experience you can have. It's, like, okay, if you want to make an official FF11 account, good luck. Good luck, you have to jump through so many hoops to buy it and make an account. Because the MMO was made in the early 2000s, so their systems are very, very interesting. So you need to grind for 10 hours. If you like grinding, FF11 is perfect, and then you can also level up and mix classes, right? You can get different skills from each class, and like, actually they're like useful together and stuff like that, right? And then there's like weird things you have to do in the world, like you have to like kill a certain creature so you can activate this one thing. And for some reason everything was accomplished by rolling my face on the keyboard. Were you playing a warrior? I feel like you're a warrior main. It's very warrior main like. I need to put you in the Black Mage Mines. Damn it, she called me out! Oh, Odette, you should see me play FF14. I get very racist towards people, and I can, like, stereotype and, like, profile them instantly!
Really? In the game? How? How?
That's what 10k hours of dealing with those people does to you. I'd be like, this is a real woman behind the screen. This is not a real woman.
That's insane, dude. You can be a detective in the world of Final Fantasy XIV.
I did racially profile you.
Final Fantasy XIV. You racially profiled me? What?
No, him. No, Skull Dad.
Oh.
Were you... Okay, I'm gonna guess what race you were. Okay, first of all, were you male or female? This will give me a lot of context clues. Skull Dad, were you male or female? In game.
Whoa.
I'm gonna... male. Okay, I was gonna guess male. No. Were you... You were either John Human... As if a female controlled this heart. You were either John Human or you're a male aura. If you're a male aura, I had to be extremely racist towards you and murder you IRL.
Ooh, male aura. Raimi being racist live on stream. This is so cool.
If you're a male aura, I went max hike Orcman. Oh my god, you're a rare Rogadin? I bet you got harassed by a lot of like gay Rogadin men then.
Waifu Psycho, where are you?
Represent now. Yes, you're only pulling. I think he's also Rogadin and he knows the harassment he got.
Oh! So wait, is 420 school death roly-poly? Potion death?
No, I don't think so. We'll say just too close to Lalafels. Oh. Oh, I see. You were the token Rogadin in the Lalafell groups.
Sino called Tatters the N-word on VC. I don't believe that. I don't think he would do that.
No, he would. There's a lot of hate in his heart.
I believe he would, like, in his expressions and in his intents, but he also doesn't say bad words, so I don't believe he would do that.
Shit, look, that person's like snow. Look, he's hiding. You look, Pony.
Yes. The vinyl guy, the blood was real. I'm sorry, Raimi, what were you saying?
I was saying this person is like purposely looking like the snow so they can blend in with the environment.
Oh, that's actually kind of clever. Fun. Oh, I make so many typos. That's fun gimmick.
That's a fun gimmick. You just called him a slur. Fellas.
What?
As a straight pony. Uh-oh, what is fucking cat? What is
What do you want to say?
It was as correct in front of me, but y'all whom I am in chat until I say so.
The vinyl and CD guy, I'm not gonna tell you what the source of the blood was. That is irrelevant. You just need to watch the video and admire it, buddy. Peace, Dauber. Goodbye, Dauber. It was nice to meet you, Dauber.
Okay, what were we talking about? We were talking about FF14, right? I was racially profiling this pony.
Yeah, you're racially profiling Skull Death. Kichi, log on to Ponytown.
You didn't give me groomer type, so I should not have guessed Ara, but I wanted to just throw it out there because I don't like Ara.
My lady is a scholar with glasses and paladin-esque armor. I'm gonna make a Final Fantasy XIV character. IW.
Getting bullied for like points even in this. Jesus Christ. You can't change smoking game?
Raimi does not stream on Twitch usually. She usually streams on YouTube. You can find her, like, just type in Raimi Ricotta on YouTube, or if you can't
Oh yeah, I'm
racist.
racist against Twitch, sorry. I also don't want to deal with the restream stuff. I do stream on
kind of
Twitch
annoying.
occasionally, but that's usually when I'm working on art stuff for like 20 hours straight.
I like YouTube better than Twitch too. I don't know. I just like how it automatically stores your VODs. It's more convenient. Is Pony Psycho
Twitch has a better
somebody or is
chat.
Pony Psycho a rando?
Who
It does
knows?
have a better chat. Link that brown mouse. I did. She's linked. Dingus. It's just her hair though.
I am the
Squishy.
brown
I
rat.
am chewing tobacco.
Chewing tobacco. So your jaw will fall off. Hold on. Your
My
jaw.
boss at work is always chewing tobacco and he
off.
leaves his cups of tobacco all over the counters. It's kind of uncouth.
Yeah. Wait, are they supposed to be
don't think I'll
Turkey
like-
Tom? That Turkey
Ooh,
Tom
is
and
that
his
what
spit
Shadow Pony
piles?
is supposed to be?
No, this one.
Wait,
I
where?
showed the fine art of Smokey. I don't know, they
I
look
think
like...
that's just supposed to be his guy.
Okay, because it came out that Turkey Tom has a spit pile where he, like, chooses ends and then he spits them out in a giant, pile in his room.
That's kind of gross. What's he gonna do? Like, chew them all together after he has them all there to make his jaw super strong?
No, I just think he's lazy.
Oh, fair. Raimi, I have a question for you, miss. Do you have a
Yeah,
booger
go ahead.
wall?
Hooker wall? No, I don't put my boogers
booger
on the
wall.
wall.
Have you ever thought about starting one? Even though I know, like, you have kind of a late start, I think that if you started today, you could build it up pretty good.
Like Asmund Gold's like bedroom wall where it has a bunch of like blood stains, it's because he would scrape his teeth on the wall.
Yeah, that's horrible, but yes, exactly like that. With your boogers.
His gums would bleed and he would scrape them on the wall, so his bedroom has a bunch of blood stains on his wall.
That's so yucky. I hate whenever people have like tooth decay. It freaks me out. It freaks me out. Dude.
And
It's
he
just like,
put it on his wall. Right next to the booger wall.
Would you rather lick the blood wall or the booger wall if you had to pick?
I guess the booger wall, because like the gum decay is more severe and then you just naturally make booger. Right?
Yes, that's true. The blood wall
But-
would be a little bit less gross than the booger wall, though.
Is it? It's both body fluid and like gunk.
Right, but I think that the blood wall wouldn't really have. Oh, hey, listen, Tumor. I don't think that Asmund Gold has HIV. I don't think that he's bugging out right now. I think that it's just gross.
Well, no, he doesn't have HIV because it was his own blood. He would get HIV if he was in California. That's why he stays in Texas.
Oh, he's a Texan?
Yeah.
That's so crazy. Dude, what if Asmund Gold and I go to the
How do you
same
feel about
HEB
female
and we don't
max
even
height
know?
aura? Black or white horns?
The best
Hold on,
pony is Blood Skull Earth Crusher. I can't find yous in Ponytown. Okay, Kitschy, I'll pull up the map. We are, like, pretty much in the center
Black?
over here. Near the library.
I know you're not a female IRL because you don't have the white horns. Okay, what type of horns? Are you a fish face? Are you... what's the other ones called? You have, like, the big chunky horns. You have the fish face. And then you have, like, the other ones. Describe your horns to me. I'm racially profiling you in my head. I'm gonna stereotype you hard.
Good evening, Gory and Wassener. You can't even say Kara without saying Ara. What are you talking about, Kara Zanuck? Wait, oh no, you're talking about your name.
He's trying to get you to go,
Reminds
"Ara,
me of-
ara."
I don't have the right voice for that to even be, like, good, even if I wanted to. That takes a certain type of person. Remember, though.
Do people still do that on Twitch? They come and go, streamers, say ara, awa.
I have never encountered that, but I'd have to assume that gooners are still gonna goon and they're still gonna make such requests.
God damn. It's been like 6 years. You come up with new bits. God damn. You had the fins? Okay, so you had the
I mean,
fish
when are you
face.
dropping the Ara Ara video?
Hold on. Okay, Mozu, you're a rare type because you're a black fish-horned, like female aura max height.
Hi,
So you
Chaos.
clearly have Dommy mommy issues, but you don't have like the thick horn So you're not like maximum gothic like Dami Mommy, but you are a weird one. That's all I'm gonna say. As a Lollifa, I would come over and kick you and stab you in the shins.
I'm going to steal all of the Chaos Emeralds. Okay, Karen is Anik. Alrighty. Hey, how come you have a king hat? I'm not a king hat. That's crazy.
I don't have a sultry voice.
There's somebody called Owadi, just like Owadi Baba. That's so cool. They have your catchphrase.
Owawi Baba. Wait, which one? Pony
the
Psycho.
One that just looks like Big Mac.
Oh, that's the default horse.
Why is the default Big Mac?
I think it's just bright colors, so it's easy to see.
Oh,
wow.
Gotcha.
Not creative. Not creative.
Low effort, low energy.
There's my sultry voice. My sultry voice is
Somebody clip that! Put it in the raimAI sultry voice compilation 6. raimAI, how mad would you be if somebody made a raimAI sultry voice compilation number 6?
Number 6! The thing is, it's just gonna be a bunch of autistic, like, weird sounds. There's not gonna be anything sultry or sexy about it. And then people are gonna get angry at the uploader. They'll be like, I came here to jack off. Where's my jack off material?
But what if they're sickos and so all of those, like, autism noises are what they want, dude? Have you ever considered that? There's freaky people out there. You must be
I'll make fun of them. And if they're into that, then I'll put them in the torture chamber.
Dude, they're gonna be into that too. There's literally no winning. They're sickos, dude.
No, when they're begging for actual death that I win. That's how it wins. That's how you win. Sorry, I'm aggressive.
We're in Safe for Work server number 2, Kitchi. Can you guys tell who you are, Fixie, on board? Let me see, Fixie. I'll try to look for you. Whoa, Coach McGurk's black. Wait, not like his fur is.
Whoa, Odette. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. You have to say pony of color, Odette.
Coach McGurk is a pony of color. I Coach McGurk.
African American pony. What would that be? African equestrian pony.
African. Wait, no, because there's not Africa in the land of, like, the world of
what
ponies.
the fuck? I don't know the extended lore. There has to be a savanna like continent.
Probably where Zecora would be from, presumably.
There's only zebras. A zebra of color.
If people were winning to noises, there's no winning because they've already lost. True. And also, Fixie,
Who's this character?
Tell which one you are. Give me a hint, Fixie. You come from another world. Are you Adrian? No, I don't think your name would be Adrian in this game. You're not Daubers, because Daubers is Daubers.
Sin Boo Boo. Ali Boo Boo.
Is Sin Boo Boo Sinbly?
That's probably Simply. Maybe, or it's a rando.
Oh, okay. Wadi Baba.
Selling brown work clothes? What does that mean? Oh, he's doing the RuneScape thing. He's doing the RuneScape thing.
Oh. Wait. Babsy from another world.
Wait, raimAI, no?
Fixie, I'm dumb.
That's Maple Story? Oh yeah, because you do the selling. Yeah, because it's +7.
Coded. Oh, hi Kitchi, you're Adrian? I like your fluffy little hairdo, that's kind of cool. Ricotta. Miss
We should all donate $100 billion to Ponytown devs, so then they have to, like, recognize us as a group. And then they can never ban us. They have a Patreon.
Gamer tag in Ponytown? Okay. The mouse group. That'd be so cool. That wouldn't be cool at all.
I can't roll my R's, no.
Cholula.
I'm not Hispanic.
Have you ever tried? Well, a little bit
I tried, I
Hispanic.
literally
One time
can't.
we ate some tacos.
It doesn't compute.
Fun.
Like, they're like, oh, put your tongue this way, and it's like, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Whoa. raimAI confirmed not Latina. That's so crazy.
I'm not Latina. Latinx.
Not Latinx.
Latinx.
Dang. The twinks. Calm down, nobody. I'm your friend. Come up, Odette. I'm gonna kill you. You're watching the stream on a Raspberry Pi. How are you doing that? Mixed taste is optimal because everybody wants to invite you to a party. Nobody wants to invite us to parties, Skull Death 420. We're not cool like that. We're not groovy doovies. See blue blue.
Oh, he's talking about Maple Story, I think. Change channel, please. Change channel, please. That's what I remember from fucking Maple Story, because you'll be trying to grind in some place, and then some guy will just spam, change channel, please. Change channel, please, because they want to claim that, like, area as their own. Right? They don't want you killing their mobs. They get their one singular EXP. You don't have to CC anymore? All maps are instance now. That's sad. No one's gonna interact anymore.
They want to see me dead because of my hops. Have you ever listened to Viper, raimAI?
Viper? That's the one
he
rapper
sings-
guy, right?
Yeah, he sings, y'all cowards. Don't even smoke crack. What's up with
That.
Ever
Don't
heard
even
it?
smoke crack. Don't even. I've seen a little bit of Viper. And then I heard the horror story of what he did to some person.
Yes. He had the lady stuck in his basement for some time.
Do you think any,
And
like,
his name is-
VTubers are like that? They secretly have, like, someone in the basement that they keep locked down there? Their head Channy's locked in their
Oh.
basement. It's not a boyfriend manager. It's the face goblin manager. Basement goblin. Rushia?
That'd be so crazy.
No, Rushia didn't even
How
live
do
with her boyfriend.
Who do you
Oh,
have in your
man.
basement, Kermit Spee? I
I've
would
walked in
think
a
being a
Ted's
basement mod for
basement.
somebody. Who's this emo person?
Well, blink
Len-
twice when I'm doing my escape attempt. Well, now you told her, and now you can't escape. You fucked up. Where are all the boyfriend-free ponies at? Pony GFE, please?
I'm a VTuber in my basement. Salud. Salud? What language is salud?
What is the
Is
point
that
of this
French?
game? The point of the game is to socialize, right?
Yeah, this is like a family reunion. Oh, that's Tumor. Tumor's the French pony. That makes sense. I couldn't tell because you weren't being an angsty minion. My apologies. That's Spanish? Oh. Hold on. How do you speak Spanish? Buenos dias.
Buenos
Amigo.
dias. A padre.
Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás, Miss Ricata?
Oh, you can't just call someone a gringa. Por yo estoy
Wait.
bien.
Gringa is banned in Ponytown?
Wait,
That's
what?
funny. Oh, I thought you said that you can't call somebody a gringa in Ponytown. Hold on.
No, the gringo or whatever. Oh, someone's speaking Japanese now.
Ooh,
Green X.
the whole you showing off.
Yeah, man, I'm totally Mexican. I actually, no, I'm an honorary Mexican because I went to a friend's Mexican backyard barbecue. And their grandparents cooked
That's
really
so
nice
cool.
tacos. So I'm honorary Hispanic.
Did the
I have a
grandma
little
hit you with
badge.
her shankla?
No, the grandma was actually white. She's married to a nice Mexican lad.
Oh, darn. If you got shankla, then you truly would have been honorary Mexican. That would have been so cool, raimAI. But it's not
And then
too
I got to
late.
take a shot of the family, like, tequila. Because they had, like, a big bottle of it that they had forever. And I got a little tiny little shot glass of it. They were very nice. And had very good food.
Hey,
Real? Real.
I don't know how to
If a
stop
white
crying
sees
in
a
this
Mexican,
game.
they become
Can't stop
Mexican.
crying.
How the fuck would you know, Crazy Pant? You're not American. You're not an American.
Oh yeah, is Crazy Pants the Icelandic person?
He's some type of European. He be
Where
peeing.
have they been? Pony Town is.
How'd you see a
good
Mexican?
for your soul. Hateful game. You're Whoa, Lulu Talila, you're a Hispanoid? That's so cool. Cute.
Spin Lloyd.
Prankster Dash. Oh, these are actual ERPers. Never mind. Who's this green person? Cactus Joan! Cactus Joan! Cactus Joan! Whoa, I'm sorry, I got too excited there.
Oh, there's a fucking Homestuck. There's a Homestuck.
Where?
That's Nepeta, whatever her name is. Look, Homestuck.
I want to see. Oh, that's actually pretty cute. I get that it's objectively the embodiment of cringe, but I find that kawaii.
Homestuck.
Homestuck.
There. We're also like circling them. Oh my god, yes, crying face. Jesus Christ.
It's okay. This is how Ponytown people want to be interacted with, I'm pretty sure. So this is actually quite
Yeah, you
flattering.
smack him on the head.
Yeah.
Smacks you on the head violently. In a friendly way, I promise.
This is.
Jump him.
I'm actually on Act 4, so I'm about to get.
Oh, they're new
the
Zoomer fan.
Ooh. I never actually finished Homestuck. I stopped reading around the time.
Very close to finishing.
Ooh.
Oh no, you're not close at all. Act 5 to... Well, Act 5 to Act 6 is 3 times as long as all the other acts.
God bless every pony.
You will suffer. They don't know. They don't realize.
Don't realize what?
How long Homestuck is. They're like, I'm almost done with it. I'm almost to Act 5. There's only like 7 acts, right? Don't tell them what Jade Harley canonically has. Oh no.
Oh.
Did you hear about that? What happens to Jade in the prequel? Or the sequel?
Actually, yes.
Got a red rocket. They gave her a red rocket.
That is definitely something, dude. Never mind. I shouldn't say what I'm going to say, because there's no point to it. It's just, I don't like these additions onto people that aren't humanoid. That's just a mentally disturbed behavior. Like, why no, it doesn't matter, Odette. It doesn't matter. Ay.
My cope is it's all made by fans, basically from Act 6 and on, so I don't count Act 6 and on as real. Because Hussey gave up and he just gave it to the fans. So it's not real.
Fair. I guess he never really intended for it to go on for that long.
Well, he needed to keep his, like, paychecks coming, and that's why, like, Act 6 was taking forever. And also because he was kind of letting, like, the fans kind of control it, that's why it got really ship-heavy towards the end.
I see, because it just became pure fan service.
Yep, it became pure fan service. So Hussey can keep making money. And then he just kind of gave it to them.
Does he even have an active presence anymore, as he disappeared? Ren,
On Instagram.
Green.
He's an e-boy now on Instagram.
Really? That's shocking.
He's
Why
a
is it not that
40-year-old
shocking?
e-boy.
Does he do little dances and try to thirst twist?
I don't know, I haven't seen what Hussey's been up to recently. He made a new little, like, game thing, I think. About lesbians or something?
It's always lesbians.
Yeah.
Why?
Every time Brolame introduces me to a new little, like, story game that we play together on his channel, I always like, it's gonna end with lesbians, isn't it? And it always ends with lesbians.
Lesbians are highly in demand for some reason or another.
Because, okay, guys like lesbians because it's 2 girls, right? So that's double what they like. Girls like lesbians because it's progressive. So it's a double whammy. Double bonus. Right?
True.
If you have 2 gay men,
Also,
the guys are gonna be uncomfortable, they're not gonna play it, and then only the Fujos will like it. And that's a very much
true.
smaller market. So they just go lesbians because it gives you as much maximal amount of marketing for the safest reasons and like best paying groups.
You're right, because it appeals to the Yuri people, which is just a much bigger demographic. I'm a little bit confused by Yuri guys, because I get, on one hand, it's like, okay, there's girls and there's 2 of them, but then on the other hand, there's not really any room for self-insertion. But I guess not everybody likes self-insertion, because then it's like, okay, that's not my waifu, because she wouldn't like me, because she's like a lesbian, and so that sort of thing kind of confuses me a little.
Yeah, they're
like,
more
where
pure,
exactly
because they're untouched by another man, right?
Oh, I see.
Apparently a lot of
Fair.
Yuri ends in like a weird NTR scenario where they still get together with a guy.
Ooh, well, see, then it doesn't even truly appeal to, like, I don't know, the lesbian ladies. But I guess there's not really that many of them that are actually.
Temps in chat. Temps a Yuri head. He says like, bro, if I wanted self-insertion in my romance fantasies, I'd get a girlfriend.
Okay, fair enough, Tim.
What is this creature down here?
Enjoyer.
There's a weird...
Yuri, as long as the story is interesting. Fair enough, Balbsy from another world, aka Fixie. I am okay. I just like sometimes if I'm seeking out a story that has that sort of sentimentality, I don't really care too much about the characters, whether or not they're Yuri, Yaoi, or Straighty, whatever that would be called. They're all fine.
Straighty!
I don't have a... Yeah. What's straight
That's
Yaoi
called normal. JK.
Oh. What if there is only 2 girls and 1 cup?
No, that's like my first shot content I watched as a child, so that one's stuck in my head forever. I could still see it. The 2 girls, 1 cup. I could still see it coming out of her asshole.
One. Do you think about it every time you get a soft serve chocolate frozen yogurt?
Yes! Yes, and I remember watching it the first time, I was like, why is it so soft looking? That's disgusting!
They're probably professionals. Her manager probably fed her something very specific in order to curate consistency.
Eat this oatmeal. You need a lot of fiber for this take. You need a lot of fiber for this job.
A smooth, soft serve, like, consistently. They had to plan that, dude. But no, I was more of a goatsy head as a kid, but that's a lot less gross than the 2 girls, 1 cup because goatsy.
Okay, goatsy isn't that bad. Sure, it's a little weird and a little fucked up, but I don't know. That's like a mid-scale.
Yeah. I guess the opposite end of it, there would be a scale with goatsy being on the tame end, 2 girls, 1 cup being in the middle, and then tub girl being on the far end.
Yeah.
Kind of thinking about like the scale of shock sites.
What about Lemon Party?
Yeah, Lemon Party is just like the elderly men, right?
Yeah, kind of.
It's like elderly men, and they're kind of like in a little menage a 3 scenario. I just looked it up right now. Yeah. That would probably be slightly less. That would be slightly worse than goatsy because there's more of them, but it's still not like so insane like the 2 girls 1 cup or the tub girl. So that would be in between goatsy and the cup.
That would be a stream idea. Fucking tier list of shock sites. You can't show the pictures. You just have like horrid, crude drawings representing them like stick figures.
That's so funny, dude.
That'd be hard. Would that be allowed if it's just like stick figures, right?
I think so. If it's just like goofy MS Paint tier drawings, then I think that
Yeah,
would
like-
probably be acceptable.
Trauma tier list.
Oh, it would be cool if it was also like a those charts that have the arrows on them in the 4 quadrants. One being an arrow towards like grossness, one being a arrow towards vulgarness, one being an arrow towards
You know what you
pain,
have
and
to
one
do with
being
that,
an
right?
arrow towards... What'd you say?
You know what you have to do with that? You have to line them up so it makes loss.
That's so silly. That would be so multi-layered, dude. That's a good idea.
See
That's
how
a
long
winner,
it takes
winner,
people to
chicken
pick
dinner.
up on you building loss.
That's so silly.
Oh, you should steal that. Steal that. Keep that in your back pocket. And then do it in a year so people forget.
No, I can't just steal that. That's like next collab. Reading the
That's a collab in a year when everyone's forgotten.
Yes, next year, 2027. That's a great idea. That's so smart.
If he spells something out, no! They'll come for you. They'll DDoS you. They'll send you a funny present in the mail.
Man, I wish I had a funny present in the world. I never get presents in the mail. That'd be so groovy.
Open up a throne. That's what people do. Open up a throne. Make sure you turn off surprise gifts.
Oh, I do want the surprise gifts. I'll just turn off the vulgar ones, but being surprised is cool. You never know what you're gonna get, just like Forrest Gump. Life is like a box of chocolates, Raimi. Oh, I have a question. In Forrest Gump, did Jenny do anything wrong? What is your opinion?
I've only seen chunks of Forrest Gump. So I can't make a proper judgment. I have never sat down and watched the full-length movie. I've only seen very snippets of it randomly on TV over the years.
Okay, then I don't want to, and just, I don't know that you're ever going to watch Forrest Gump, but I
think
won't
I've seen-
inform your Jenny opinion.
I think I've seen the ending. It's very like pieces.
You called Jenny a mean man. It seems like everybody here is trying to inform your Jenny opinion, but you can't tell her about Jenny. She has to form her own opinion on Jenny. She has to form her own nuanced take on the Jenny conundrum, the Jenny issue. Is the Vegeta pony right?
Jenny's every single
Yeah,
red
that's all.
flag. What does Jenny do? What does she do?
Do you want to know, or would you rather watch the hit Bill?
I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, so Jenny. Okay, so you know Forrest Gump is like mentally handicapped and stuff,
Yeah.
right?
What, does she use him?
So Jenny
Like,
is his childhood best friend, and then
Uh-oh.
Forrest Gump is like in love with her, and so
Uh-oh.
Jenny goes off on like this quest, and she essentially keeps on having interesting experience, and then Forrest Gump keeps on kind of saving her, bailing her out, and she keeps on leading him on. But then eventually, she finally gets back with him whenever she has AIDS.
she gets AIDS? What?
Yes. And
She
then
gets
she
AIDS?
finally sleeps with him, and then she dies, and she goes back to him after he becomes extremely wealthy, and then leaves her with her child. Leaves Forrest Gump with her
What?
child after she
Wait.
dies with it.
I didn't realize all this happened in that movie. I just thought it was about, like, a mentally challenged guy going through life. I didn't realize there was this Jenny character that gets AIDS.
The Jenny character is a big deal, dude.
I didn't realize this was going on in my humble story about a man struggling with, severe autism.
No, it's not just the story of a mentally challenged man doing his best. It's also a story of Jenny's evil soul.
What the fuck? Is this why people like this movie? I didn't realize. I just thought it was like the first time the normies ever really had to deal with someone with severe autism, and they're like, wow, that's interesting. What an interesting story about the mentally ill. I didn't realize it was about AIDS.
implied AIDS. Maybe she doesn't technically have AIDS, but it feels like it's AIDS. It feels like an AIDS-driven narrative.
Well, it's probably... When was it released? It was like the 90s?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think AIDS was a big deal back then, but they probably felt uncomfortable just saying, like, she has AIDS, right?
Yeah. Implied AIDS, exactly. Kind of
Implied AIDS! Is that a... What's the site called? Character tropes, or that site is called Implied AIDS.
tropes. Yeah,
Tropes,
tropes is so
Implied
cool.
AIDS!
Ginny was hurt.
Sorry. Okay, I'm good. I'm collected.
You're collected. Good. Good. Roll. It's an alright movie. It's still pretty interesting. It's just a boomer movie. It's fine.
It's about oh yeah, he goes to war, doesn't he? He goes to Vietnam, drugs, AIDS, and Apple.
It ain't
What
me.
Apple?
It ain't me. He does what to an apple? What?
Oh, they said apples, AIDS and Apple. Where does the apple come into play?
There's not an apple in Forrest Gump, is there? AIDS and apple. Oh no! I see. They're talking about things that was going on during the 90s, but Apple, the company, is not relevant in the hit film Forrest Gump. Just the AIDS. I mean, just everything else. He invents ping pong.
Just everything else
He
in
doesn't
the
invent
AIDS.
Ping pong. He just is really good at ping pong. Wait, I muted you, Coach McGurk. I didn't mute you. I think it might just be an issue.
You might have been. Wait, is it on YouTube? Or is it on... were you too aggressive on Ponytown? Did they get you?
No, he's fine. He can still type. He was just diluted. Maybe he
Oh,
said
on
something
YouTube?
about
Okay.
him.
One thing I don't like about YouTube is the chat and how they pre-censor things for you and you can't tell them not to censor things. And they keep track of how aggressive you are, and if you're too aggressive, they'll just shadow ban people without your input. So you have to be careful with your words on YouTube.
I had no idea that there was like an aggression threshold on YouTube. That's insane.
Yeah, I have to explain it to my chat occasionally because sometimes they get a little too wangy, zacky, spicy. They're like, why am I not like showing up? Did you ban me? It's like, no. God Emperor YouTube didn't like the terminology you were using, so they put you in the timeout zone without me knowing. Oh god, I got kicked out! Hold on! I was AFK! Okay, there we go. Sorry, I wasn't moving around. I was too busy laughing and like thinking about how Forrest Gump is actually about AIDS!
It is about AIDS! That's what it all goes back to, buddy.
There's actually a lot of classic movies I haven't watched. Okay. Odette, let me tell you about my life goal, my life mission.
Okay.
Okay?
Tell me, Mr. Kata.
I am going to die before I watch Star Wars. I will not watch Star Wars. Because I already know everything that happens in it. Because it's so ingrained into culture, I already know everything about Star Wars, so I don't need to watch it. I have a stream idea that I really need to do, where I try to say the whole story of Star Wars without ever actually having watched it. Just from everything I've seen about it, from the fandom to it being like referenced in other like shows and media, right? Other people talking about it. Like, I want to try to explain Star Wars. I'm not watching any Star Wars. You can't make me.
I'm curious to see how much you could know from just like your secondhand references from it. But I personally think that like the first few movies were kind of good. I liked the cinematography in them, but do it, dude. I'm not gonna say that they're like missing out from them by not watching them, because there's tons of good movies in the world, but it's kind of interesting that you've just literally never seen them before.
Yeah, like I know about the jizz music. I know about Glorp Shido.
What?
Right? The jizz music, that's what they call space jazz. The jizz music. It's called jizz.
Music, do they?
No, it's literally go on the Star Wars wiki right now. It's called Jizz Space Jizz.
Okay, I'll Google it. Googling Lemon Party, Googling the jizz music because of Miss Ricotta. Got it?
Star Wars Jizz, it's real. This is like back in the 80s when they made it.
You're right, it really is called that. That's bananas. That's silly,
See,
dude.
I've never watched it, but I know this stuff because other people talk about Star Wars non-stop.
Let's I did not. I did. I never would have guessed that they would have named it the jizz music because how
It's
old is
jazz,
that,
but
even as a term of
spacey.
slang?
It's jazz,
Oh.
but space, right? So they have to change it. So they added an I to make it more space-like. So then it became jizz.
Alright, Raimi, my little amigo Carmisi has a question for you. He asks you, what is Glupshito?
Wait, is that the blue elephant looking one, or is that a different one? Because there's a weird little blue elephant guy that people like to meme.
Okay, I'll Google it. Glupshito. Oh, it's not even a real thingy. It's just a freaking meme. I got pranked. I got bamboozled. It's just a fat snail.
Oh, it's the live reaction one guy. Yeah. Where people, like, the meme is live reaction and he's just like... Oh, Glupshito is every single super minor character that people fanboy over. What's that blue elephant's name in Star Wars that people like?
Elephant from Star Wars? Okay, I'll Google it.
Star Wars blue elephant.
Star Wars blue elephant. Max Rebo.
Max Repo. Yeah, there you go.
In some of the images, it looks like he has nipples, but in some of them, it doesn't. And I guess it's not that important, but that kind of implies whether
They
or not he's supposed to be
circumcised
a
him.
mammal
They
or
removed
not.
his nipples.
Ooh, I certainly hope not. Could you imagine having your nipples removed? That's a terrible thing to happen to somebody. Ugh, I can't even think
Have you
about
heard
that,
stories
dude.
of people accidentally, like, taking a razor blade and actually shaving off their nipples?
No, I have not heard stories about that. How would that even happen? And
So guys get hairy chest, right? Sometimes they want to shave that, like swimmers and athletes. And I guess if it's a little too cold in the bathroom and you, like, accidentally slip.
I guess technically moids don't need nipples, but that's still disturbing. If I, like, one day actually
It's gotta- I don't think it grows back. I don't think it grows back.
Ugh. Dude. Okay, you can just, like, take a little bit of material from somewhere else and use it to reform and graft on a new nip, I suppose. You can replace it with a thing.
Take your elbow skin and put it- make a new nipple out of it!
But then you'd have a hole in your elbow, and I need all of my elbow. I need it for maximum elbow
Oh,
mobility.
did you know you
to be
can
able to
squeeze
play
your
football.
elbow skin really hard and you won't feel it?
Yeah. Oh, I felt it.
I can't feel it.
I can feel it a little. Wait, you've run over your... Who's the one that's shaving their nipples here? Horse? Unless you're using a straight edge, you pretty much can't cut it that deep. Well, maybe, Mr. Horse, you're just not shaving your nipples closely enough. Maybe you're still getting some nipple stubble, and that's the
Maybe you need
problem.
a sharper razor. Like, you need- it's dull, it's like covered in rust and crust. You need a new, like, razor blade.
Oh gosh, do you think that whenever they shave their nipple, then they have to, like, pull it from in between the little blades, and it comes out like a little sliced piece of deli meat?
Ew! Ew!
Would you
Oh,
eat the
no.
sliced nipple?
At first you don't succeed. Try again.
Finbay's gotta... A man who shaves everything. Finbay's gotta be cute. Okay, Daubers, likely story.
You guys shave it?
I shave all my hair because I don't like being hairy. Okay, Prince of all
I'm not a
ponies.
femboy.
Prince of all ponies is a canonical nipple shaver.
This hurts to hear. Sorry. You know, this is great Zatsu topic. Great normal Zatsu topic. We go from Forrest Gump AIDS to shaving off your nipples to Glorb Shippo in Star Wars.
Glorb Shippo. You gotta do what you gotta do. It do be like that, Mr. Sinbley.
The Poles
Raimi
have
is a
spoken.
Swedish...
Oh, someone thought you were
Whoa.
actually Polish. Like, I showed you, like, their, your Twitter to them, and they're like, oh, she's Polish?
I'm like, essentially Polish. I have a lot in common with Poland. In a way. In a way.
They said some not nice thing about, the Polish country, that's all I'll say. And I was like, no, she's memeing.
Oh my. So my Polishness gave them a negative
They said
impression.
that country is the R word. It's been R word.
Wow, it always comes back though. Poland is resilient. Just like I keep on graduating and coming back. This is why I'm the Poland VTuber. I can never disappear.
I mean, I do also have a lot of Polish viewers. I feel like...
Is it because... Oh, sorry.
I don't know, I have Chilean viewers and I have the Polish viewers. Oh my god, it's Rarity, she's running away.
Ooh,
I missed Rarity.
We can go to all chase her. That would be so creepy.
Wait, where is she? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There's a rainbow weird horse.
That's pretty good.
Cannon pony! Cannon pony! Everyone hunt them down! Eat them alive!
This is like a pony manhunt. This is so cool. Oh, that's Doppers. Doppers is going to this little picnic, but where is the Rarity?
Latinos and Poles. The Chileans. Do you have any other demograph besides the Polish?
I used to have a lot of Filipino viewers, but now not
Oh,
that
that's
many,
normal.
Yeah, because I think it's because you and I are also like kind of up late. So me maybe
Yeah.
up a little bit later, and so that's why we get the...
Also, there's in the Philippines, VTubing's like big. Like all of them are like weebs.
That's true.
Rarity's dead.
Seeing really good. Oh. She disappeared.
See, now we know everyone that's a viewer if they're following us right now.
That's true. Well, some of them might just want to go with the flow, too. We might have lost the prince of
Is
everything or
Midwestern a
whatever he said.
demographic? I also have a lot of Midwesterners for the Americans. She died unlucky. I'm not a viewer. Turkey Tom is not a viewer.
Turkey Tom is not a viewer. Oh, okay.
I'm Indonesian. Oh yeah, Indonesia.
Yeah.
A lot of
Fixie is
sea
Indonesian.
animals. I like to call them sea animals.
That's cute.
I don't know if they think that's cute. They might think I'm saying racist slurs at them.
Oh. I assume the best of Mystery Kata. I think that she is a good egg. She loves you, Indonesia-chan.
Who's this weirdo sleeping in the trees?
Wake him up. Daisuke. Oh, it's one of those mouth-washing people.
Turkey Tom too busy allegedly beating Minhara e-girls for his amusement. Real.
Alamat Paji. That's kawaii.
There's a lot of red and white in your design. Yeah, because she's an albino rat.
And because I'm Polish. Duh.
Yeah.
Raimi, how do you feel about being considered the Swedish mouse? You have the Swedish flag in your design.
I'm actually, like half Swiss.
Whoa.
Unironically.
Like the cheese. That's
Yeah,
so
like
cool.
the cheese. So I'm the Swiss, even though that's a different flag. They have like what, the dumb plus sign?
Yeah, they do. I think it's like... Is that...
I think it's...
No, it's the one that's white with the red plus sign, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're the Swiss VTuber.
I can't be the Swiss VTuber, you're the Swiss VTuber.
No, I'm not red and white. You're red and white.
That's true, but I can't abandon Poland now after all they have done for me.
They can make an alliance. You could be the
But
Polish
being a
Swiss
nuisance, and I guess-
VTuber.
You're so right. I could also be the Canadian VTuber.
Swiss are actually
I'm not
kind of messed
Canadian.
up. They advocate
What's
for
that?
assisted suicide.
Well, it's a better fate than being an Odette viewer, so it works.
That's hard. How do you? Wow, you're just gonna say that to your audience?
Yeah. There is a way out, Mr. Kosh McGurk. This is such a merry gang of amigos.
Oh, it's red with a white cross. Okay, so if you're mostly red and then a little bit of white, then you would be the Swiss VTuber.
Oh, and so wait, then what's the white one with the red cross? Is that the Netherlands? Dude, I don't know about world geography. I'm a dingus.
No, the red cross is like the red cross, and if you have it in your video game, they'll come for you because you've broken a convention, Chiba convention or something.
Oh snap! Oh snap!
Is that a red cross? You can't have that. You can't have that. You gotta make it like green or blue. You can't have that.
In Transformers, I used to have a red cross and got mad at them. I did not know that. I genuinely had no
Yeah,
idea,
you can't have
bro.
like any red cross in anything or else they get really upset at you. They're very protective of their shape and color.
That's silly.
I think they
What's wrong with
trademarked it
watching
because the US
Odette?
didn't sign the Geneva Convention. Good.
Nothing's wrong with watching Odette, Jam fan. Other than that, you could be watching Raimi Ricotta.
You should watch Odette.
Raimi Ricotta viewership is a choice that you can make in your life, and then she'll tell you such nice things as, Bro Lime is my Oshi.
Oh, there's Rarity! There she is!
Oh, wait, oh!
She found
Rarity!
us!
Yeah! She's our homie.
Mog! Rarity!
Windmill.
Mog
Oh,
her.
Miss Ricotta, can you please say your iconic quote, windmills?
Windmills.
She did it.
Windmills. Wind.
We're playing this game, ironically, no waifu psycho, we're just pony enthusiasts.
We're
We
not
love doing our
performative
pony activities.
VTubers, we're genuine. Odette, are you performative?
I have a hard time telling, maybe?
You can go in here.
Yeah? Yes? No? I don't know, dude. Like, maybe define performative.
Do you pretend to like things?
No, I don't think so. I think I mostly just only do things that I like. Though sometimes I pretend to play video games, but...
Then
I
you
would
are only
say
1/4
no. Are you
performative.
performative?
No.
Oh, that's pretty reasonable.
This
Am
part
I a
looks like they haven't
performative
showered.
It's true, I am a performative reader. I go into the Bass Pro Shop and read Blood Meridian for attention.
Yeah.
But that's what we all do. Boop, boop, boop.
Wait, where'd you go? What happened? Everyone's like around the table,
Where are you? Oh, we're sitting
We're
around
in
the
the-
table. Is this a Naruto pony?
but... Where? Where's this one? Where?
Yeah, the one with the blonde hair and the blue body and the orange legs. I think he's like Naruto. Or maybe he just has a bad color scheme. Naruto pony. Oh,
He got vaporized.
I will now commence with that. What? Don't vaporize me. Prince
No,
of
he
all
vaporized
ponies.
himself.
Oh,
He's gone.
Odette, speaker share. To be or not to be? That is the question.
Who is this red
I don't
demon
have
down
any-
here? Pony. And it's like a dog.
Oh,
There they
it's kinda
go.
creepy looking. I follow it. Ugh. I don't know what it is about him, but there's that jarring red color scheme is quite off-putting.
His like eyes are weird. He's like a... Was it analog horror pony?
Yeah, he's
We're not
creepy. You
furries,
got
we're
kicked out for
ponies.
saying boobs? Yeah, learn the difference, bud. I have thought about, like, exporting some of the cute little gifs from this and using it as a Vtuber sometimes. Just for variation.
should do it.
Like, the models are pretty high quality. I like them. They're cute.
Or just log
Yeah, it
into
would be
Ponyville
performative.
and then like crop it, like make it big and then crop it. And then just like always tab in to quickly change your emotes.
That's actually a pretty easy idea. Because then you don't even have to do any of the syncing. Odette has to humble herself when saying my username. What do you mean, horse? What do you mean by that? He looks like the horse from Pony Island.
Is that the guy that just
Pony
spams
Island.
like a horse emote in your chat?
Oh, yes, his name is Daddy Horse. Is he one of your chatters too?
No, I just like been
Oh.
watching your like stream sometimes and he just like horse.
I don't know what his deal is, but it's not the worst deal
He's
to have.
he's
It's
like
it's okay.
RPing in your chat. He's being in character. Remember when VTubers would go into other VTubers chats and just like RP?
Yeah, I found it's stressful because people would do that to me, and sometimes I just don't have the energy to, you know, LARP and be like, oh no, you're the guy, this is your little gimmick, oh, I don't do your little gimmick, oh, I'm gonna do my little gimmick. It's too much, man. Sometimes it's just too much.
Luckily, I don't think anyone does that anymore. That was like a weird first 2 years of VTubing in the Western Sphere like thing on Twitch. They'd just be like, hello, I am Succubus Dark Lord 27. Good day, madam.
Oh.
Thank God I wasn't streaming back then, because I think I would have laughed at them and they would have gotten really angry.
Stop it, Goon maxing bot cell. Hee hee. Giggles and shakes my hairy belly. That's
I mean, like, what are you doing over there, buddy? Can you do your gimmick and sniff the chatters for 200 channel points again?
I remember that gimmick. No, okay, so it was a goofy, silly, funny idea at first, but then I sometimes felt like people wanted it in like a salacious way. But then it was also really hard to think of like joking things what people could smell like all the time, and it was just too much Carmipsy. I'm not gonna do that again. It was whack, as the kids say. I don't think the kids
You
say
should up
whack
the
anymore.
price point on it then, if people are gonna use it for like weirdness.
I guess you're probably right, but then also, I don't know. Because normally, is sniffing somebody really supposed to be that salacious of an activity? Because I assumed that like if you do it, it's like the gag, and it's like, haha, you're just telling somebody that they smell bad in a creative way. But I don't know, dude. Some people are
People will take anything, Odette. People will take anything and twist it into their fetish. So sometimes you just have to overpower them.
I guess that's true. Because if you worry too much about people's potential ways that they'll take things, you won't be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Inflation has hit the pony market, and it's a little salacious. There's not inflatious in this game, horse. Don't be crazy.
I see horses and inflation. He likes when the gas prices go up.
Ooh.
That really gets his like rocks off there. He sees that fucking gas price go up. He just, you know, he has to breathe like heavy for a second.
He starts rubbing his hooves together. He gets ready. Oh, hi,
where'd you
It's
go?
nice to see you. Oh, I see. Some people are chatting in our little Ponytown chat. I hadn't really been reading that much. There we go. They call
Wait,
you
are you over
salacious
here?
because you're always being crumbin'. Crumbin'? Yeah,
Cream
like in
bis.
the little...
Oh, there's a kitchen here. Oh, they're doing alchemy. They're performing witchery.
Oh, I want to see the kitchen.
Right down,
Oh,
right down
wow.
here.
Prince Gumball. Okay. I have not watched Fiona and Cake, and I don't think I'm going to. It looks kind of lame.
Yeah, like the creators, the people that took control over the show, really have a hate boner for the original original main character Finn, because they just can't let him be happy for some reason. It's like weird.
It's like a little boy show for people that hate little boys, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, because like the people that took over for some reason really don't like that Finn is like a male and he was the main protagonist. So they brutalized him a lot during the last season. And they implied, like, and now they're doing like the female version of him. It's really weird.
And the conflicts, at least from the clips I've seen, in Fiona and Cake just don't really seem as interesting as the sort of things that could go in Adventure Time. Because I don't necessarily mind that sometimes Adventure Time episodes would be a little bit emotionally driven or lore heavy. But it's kind of just like, I don't always want to see this boring, dysfunctional 30-year-old lady. I have VTubers for that.
You have yourself for that.
Yeah, exactly! Why do I want to see this on a cartoon? I want whimsy and fun. I cannot find the little kitchen-y alchemy area that you're talking about.
Oh, it was like where you were before, but just down a little. Yeah, down here, look. See, there's a sink, there's a cauldron, there's vials.
Wait. I have you and Pip for that. True. Let me see.
Who's trying to take
hey,
over
I have
my
this
cat
one
ladies
paper.
in their 40s? Yeah. You know what I hated? Steven Universe used to be a Monster of the Week show for the first season, and then it became what it is. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I used to be an OG. You know who Lars is in the Steven universe?
Yeah.
I was like, we need Lars. Everyone's like, I hate Lars. He's so mean to Steven's sad face. And it's like, no, he's the only one that's mean to Steven in the whole entire show. You need that. So I was like the only Lars supporter. And then Lars got murdered and he turned into a pink zombie because like Steven like spat on him. And everyone's like, I like Lars now. Lars is great. And it's like, you faker. You fake Lars fan. You only like him because he got murdered and brought back. And turned a gay pink.
So you think that... Did everybody hate Lars though? I thought they saw him as like the yaoi bad boy. Well, not literally yaoi bad boy, but I thought that they saw him as like the cute boy that like the
No, they all
teenage
hated
girls
him.
like to draw art of. Oh.
Because he was mean to the one fat chick or whatever, because they had like a weird relationship thing going on where they kind of liked each other but didn't. And it was...
Right, Sadie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Vicky.
That's kind of a weird thing, because like, they weren't really together, and Sadie was objectively kind of like stalkerish a lot of the times. She was kind of strange.
Yeah,
but...
and it's like, no, we need a Lars in this show to like shit talk Steven.
The show
Also, I am
would have
looping.
been better if it was just like about 20% more mean-spirited. We needed more mean-spirited humor. In
It should have kept. It should have had more Monster of the Week, and they should have had less of the Townie episodes where it's just like, oh my god, Steven, help me with my personal issues. Like, 12-year-old boy, help me with my issues.
True. And then the ending of it was also, I don't know if you ever got that far, but it was quite boring in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I was hate watching it at that point.
I honestly didn't mind the art style though. I know that it is kind of ugly looking and kind of kicked off an ugly trend, but the art style in and of itself for the time, I thought it was
It was
fine.
so
It was
inconsistent
okay.
because they would just copy whatever the storyboard artist style was. So characters would constantly morph sizes and like styles and like Peridot. She completely changed, right? She was like this like normal looking gem and then she became like this like 1 head tall midget like goblin at the end.
It did make her into a midget, though I would say that I personally don't mind the inconsistent art styles. I found that to be fun and novel, even if it's technically a reflection of being kind of unprofessional. But I do dislike the way that the story went. And also, I like the thing with Jasper, whenever he was starting to train with her, but then he accidentally like shatters her and it becomes all broody. I thought it would have been a bit more interesting for him to explore more of his...
Yeah, because he murdered someone, and he's like, oh my god, I've been a pacifist my whole entire life.
The pony is Lenino. Who's Lenino?
I like how they fucked up the metaphor for fusion because of what was it, Lapis and Jasper. It was clearly a metaphor for like non-consensual, you know, relationships. So then people assumed fusion was more romantic relation type stuff, and then Steven fused with his dad.
I know, he boned his dad. That was crazy.
Yeah, he grape. I can't believe. Yeah, it was great. The Jasper and Lapis, and people were always siding with Lapis, but Lapis was actually the evil one because she was like basically like beating up Jasper, and she's like, "Oh, please come back and beat me up some more." Oh, right.
Yeah, she was.
You know, so brave of them to show what a real lesbian relationship looks like. So brave of them. So progressive.
Oh gosh, dude. Also, I don't know, this is a hot take, but people really like Steg's design, but I always thought that it was really gross looking because his big old hairdo kind of looks like a doo-doo. I always thought that his hair looks like poop. Like, literally.
Wait, who?
Steg, you know, the fusion between him and his dad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah.
I didn't like it, but all in all, I still rate Steven as being like a solid 6 out of show. It could have been a 7. Well, at some points it's a 7, but overall I still like it. But it's kind of weird to think about what could have been if it was only just a little better.
If it was just better, you know? If it wasn't a 6 out of 10, if it was like, you know, a 9 out of 10.
Yeah. Also, I don't really trust Rebecca Sugar to adapt the Moomins. I feel like she's gonna make it Rebecca Sugared, for lack of a better word.
Well, she's making a third Steven Universe show, and it's gonna be about Lars and his space adventure.
Oh yeah, Lars of the Stars.
And it's like, I understand, like, Hollywood doesn't want anything new, so they're gonna keep doing old but different. But it's like, do we really need a third Steven Universe series?
I don't think so. Also, I'm not as interested in the narrative of Lars. I'd be a little bit more interested in maybe a hypothetical grown-up Steven. Also, what's gonna happen whenever he gets old? Connie's just gonna, like, die. Also, Connie was a terrible love interest. She was really annoying, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. It was forced right from the start. It's like, oh look, this brown girl. Oh, they're totally gonna get together, uwu.
Yeah, I don't know. There's all those moments where she's, like, wanting to be a part of things, but she's clearly not as qualified, and it becomes unrealistic the extent to which they try to get you to believe that she could be an asset to the team, whereas all of the other characters are like impervious rock people, and she's just a
Yeah, then she went on her training arc, and then her mom's like,
oh
oh my god, you can't go on the space alien fighting, like, missions.
and then she
It's
gets
like-
like PTSD.
Yeah.
It's a silly show. Connie Mahesh Warden.
Oh, man. I don't know.
Steven
And, like,
Universe.
the only good cartoon at the moment, at least in my opinion, is goddamn, Digital Circus. That's the only one I care about.
You're a digital circus head?
I wouldn't say head, I'm an enjoyer.
What do you like about it?
Uh, it's actually very well animated, right? For 3D, right? And I like the
Fair.
concept because, the creator said, the theme of the show is basically finding meaning in a, what is it, life? A mundane life or something like that. So I'm pretty sure the twist is gonna be they're just, like, data clone copies of their real self and they're forever stuck in the digital circus and they just have to, like, figure out how to cope and live in there. A stagnant life, yeah. How to find meaning in a stagnant life. That's the overarching, like theme.
I
I think
that
they're-
is an interesting premise, but I have to say that I personally don't like Digital Circus just because I don't like any of the characters in it. But I can understand how that would be the theme in it, that they're never actually going to get out, and so they should learn how to figure out happiness despite what they can't control. That does make sense, but at the same time, I don't know, I'm just a Pomni auntie, which is maybe absurd, but just
Oh,
don't
you
like that
hate
girl.
me. You hate me.
I hate you, and I hate Pomni. I made somebody really, really mad who is a Pomni waifuist for disliking Pomni, but you live and you learn.
What do you not like about Pomni?
I just like Pomni. Okay, here's the thing. Her design is cute. It's a little bit bland in my opinion, but it is cute. But her personality is a little bit boring. I just kind of feel like she doesn't got a lot going on.
I think because she's supposed to be the straight man. At first you think she's always gonna be a nervous wreck, but she's actually like the grounding character, right?
I guess so. And as much as I do say that I don't like the Digital Circus, and I'm not gonna say that it's a show that I do like, but I have still kept up with it and seen all of the episodes, so I don't know.
I'll be honest, I'm a Jack's head. I like that
Jack's
fucking
head.
evil rabbit. That little
What do you
bastard.
mean? I'm not just an anti-pony psycho. My favorite character is Ragatha, but I'm partial to her because she reminds me of Raggedy Annie, and I think Raggedy Ann is really cute, but I like Ragatha just because she's nice, but I get that she's kind of neurotic and annoying to
I don't like
I
her.
don't like the rabbit guy.
She's the one I don't like. I don't like
Why don't you like Ragatha?
Because she's performative. She's not
Maybe
actually
she's a phony?
nice. Yeah, she's a phony. That's her whole entire thing. She pretends to be nice because it's her way to, like cope with everything. And she's like, I remember when she was, like, high on the stupid sauce, she's like, why do I hate you, but I want you to like me?
Did she
So
say
she-
that to Jax?
Yeah, she said that to Jack. She actually doesn't like other people, but she wants them to like her, and that's why she's nice. She's not nice out of genuineness. She's a performative doll.
I don't agree because, like, to be fair, Jax is always hostile and a negative Nancy, and
Well, that's
he
because his
wants to be
friends
nice
died
to someone.
horribly, and he's coping with it in like the worst way imaginable. And I'm pretty sure it's implied he killed a child before he was put into the circus.
When was that implied?
When he was having his like panic attack and there's like flashes, you see like a real world thing and he's like driving and there's like a watch out there's kids playing sign. So I think he might have killed a child.
Oh, not like in a murder way, but accidentally committing acts of vehicular manslaughter?
Yeah, he may have committed manslaughter on a child.
I see, I see. Mr. Kota?
Yeah?
I regret to inform you, you cannot fix Jax. You cannot
That's
fix
okay.
him. He's a lost cause. He's
That's
just
okay.
a bad lad, mad.
That's okay.
But rather than, she's a good girl, and even if she's a little bit,
She's
as you would say, at least she's making actions that make her nice. And I think that maybe to some extent, acting out nice actions isn't totally dissimilar from being nice.
I don't know, I wouldn't vibe with her. I would know she's being performative and I would be very angry at her and I would call her out instantly and then she'd be mind broken.
You would be Jax in the digital circus?
I wouldn't be Jax. I would just be like, I know you're just pretending to be nice. And then she'd be like,
I forgot that I got some vitamins, and so I just opened up my package of vitamins, but that's not relevant. But
He's gonna make them worse, true.
Which character are you the most similar to then, if you had to assign yourself as being similar to one of the characters?
Gangle or Pomni, like a mix of them.
Remind me, Gangle is the kind of snarky one that's not necessarily mean, but is just snarky. And
No, that's
Zubul.
Zubul.
One.
No,
Oh,
Zubul's the
okay.
snarky one. Gangle is the mask one. You know, you break the mask and she's sad.
Okay, I gotcha.
Cause she's gangly,
like
right?
Pomni.
But Pomni isn't sad.
Pomni.
She was only sad during the first episode because she was having a panic attack, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, no, she's actually like the most level-headed, like normal person. Pomni.
I see, because it's technically a normal and level-headed response to just be a normal woman, and then you're made into a little CGI clown girl.
Yeah. Well, no, she's a jester. They're different. The clown died beforehand, remember? And that was Jax's friend that was revealed in the latest episode. He was friends with the frog and the clown guy, and now they're both dead, and he's like kind of wanting to die himself. That's why he was like abstracting into sleep after like touching Ribbit's hand.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Raimi. I didn't mean to misclown your waifu. My apologies.
Miss Clown is a jester.
She's a
Jesters have
jester.
different roles. They have different roles in society.
I didn't mean to misgesture your waifu. My apologies. Would you like it if Pomni did that funny little dance as you sat in a throne? Would it make you feel good?
No,
It would cheer you. No? Why?
because
Okay. I guess your answer is fair. So you don't agree with Sino saying that you're the most similar to Pomni. You are in fact the most similar to Gangle.
no, probably Pomni. I'm not that sad. I'm not bipolar. I'm pretty sure Gangle is supposed to kind of lightly represent like bipolar.
Oh, because she wears the mask, then it gets broken, and she can only act in two different extreme mindsets.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Apparently, you'd rather have someone that's bipolar than borderline because borderline people, I guess, are evil and you can't fix them. Remember this.
That's BPD, correct?
Yeah. Borderline's more evil than bipolar.
Right. Okay, because bipolar, their medical issue could get cured by just medications,
Yeah, meds.
or
Yeah.
Okay.
And also just therapy and stuff like that. But bipolar people, they generally you can't really fix them. And it's kind of sad. And that's why they kind of go insane. And why they're really evil.
Honestly, I want to like jinx myself, but I feel like I could manage a BP demon. I feel like I could. I feel like I could. I feel like I could.
I don't think you could. Well, the thing is, right, is you can be the best person to them. They will still flip out at you.
Oh.
They will take any tiny thing as a slight. If you talk to someone else, they think you're talking about them poorly, you don't want to hang out with them anymore, all this other stuff.
But then all you have to do is wait them out, right? And then if you wait out their freak out, then they'll be like, whoa, you waited out my freak out. I love you so much, you're so cool, you're my best friend forever. Yay!
And then it loops again.
I guess the looping would get kind of tiresome, because then you'd never
Yeah,
have
that's the problem, the looping.
Cycle. And so, all I'm saying is, like, dude, if you're putting up with all that, then you're a giga beta. I'm saying, so I guess the idea would be not to put up with the looping. So, Miss Ricotta, you win this round of argumentation.
Yeah, you haven't dealt with a real borderline person. You don't know how maddening it is sometimes. And sometimes you just have to sunset someone, right? For your own good and for their own good.
Fair. But I think that probably not me, but there is hypothetically a person out there who can do an exorcism on the BP demon and who can cure it and manage those things. Not me, but somebody could, I bet.
If you can exercise it, then it's bipolar and not borderline.
Jesus probably. Yeah, I guess Jesus could cure that.
You know what? I want to see Jesus go up against a borderline person.
Borderline for Jesus, that would be kind of kawaii. Then she would be like, I hate you, Jesus. Oh, I love you so much. And she would just go back and forth between loving Jesus and forsaking him. That'd be a good anime. I'd watch that.
So I want you to get a borderline girlfriend, and I want you to manage her, okay? You can do it. You can totally do it.
Yeah, I should let you put bows on her. You can do it, Sino. Imagine a BPD nun.
Oh, I don't think she'd be a nun for long.
No, probably not. Thank you, Goon Maxing Bot Cell. If you can exercise water, then you can turn it into wine. BPD wine. What if there was a wine that turns you into a BP demon? That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool.
I don't think I would want that. I think that's hell. I think that's like a potion of insanity right there. I sure wanted the 12 disciples. Well, apparently guys can't really get borderline or bipolar. What's the one thing guys always get? It's something else.
I don't think that's true, because I think that,
it's mostly in females.
And Kanye West, though, have that.
What, Kanye West? Oh, no, Kanye West has, like, schizophrenia or something.
I thought he was bipolar.
No, autism is not. Schizophrenia? Schizophrenia is a little different. Maybe they can't get borderline. Oh, does Kanye have bipolar? Okay, I don't think guys can get borderline usually. They just get the psychopath trait.
Don't jinx it, raimAI. You're going to say that, and then you're going to unlock the borderline Moid viewer.
Moid! Is that what every VTuber schizo viewer is a fucking borderline? Oh no.
That does kind of sound like a VTubing schizo behavior, doesn't it? Odette, sit down. What?
Yeah, no, borderline is more commonly to women. Okay, so women usually have borderline. And I guess men can have usually bipolar. So it's mostly a Foid thing to have borderline.
That's
yeah,
true.
both genders bipolar.
Both genders bipolar, borderline girls, psychopath boys. Is that the breakup? Is that what we're saying? Is that our final verdict?
Oh no, someone late looping between good and evil. Don't all women do that because of their cycle? Odette, did you see the period cycle tracking site for VTubers? That's topical.
Did? I don't know how accurate some of those are. It would be funny if, like, they had...
Apparently some VTubers said it is accurate, because they looked and they're like, oh yeah, no, this is accurate.
That's too sensitive, but that's a disturbing thing to want to know about your VTubers. Is it like, okay, they want to know whenever she's ovulating so then they can post salacious things in the chat? That's creepy. That's predatory behavior, predatory viewer goonership.
See,
That's
there's that. I was thinking about it. I was like, I understand the autistic need to document and track, right? I understand the autistic need for that, right? But then it's like, okay, there's that, and then there's like the creepy ones that are like, oh my god, she's gonna be ovulated, so she's gonna be horny. I'm gonna get in there, boys. I'm gonna get in there, right? And then you have the ones that are gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna wait until she's on her period, or right about on her period, so I can one guy her more.
Yeah, I can get how the initial person might want to share, like, document the information, but sharing it just opens up a can of worms. A can of mentally disturbed moid worms.
So you have the neutral autismo, right? Then you have the horny one that wants it, and then you have the troll, right?
Yeah.
Right? Pick me, pony, get out of here! Pick me, pony!
Pick me, pony. I hate to say it, bro. You didn't get the stickers yet. Oh, I'm sorry. They take a long time. Last time, Mr. Prince, they took a rather long time to ship. And so what you need to do is you need to be patient, buddy. I'm a one-woman operation. Be patient for your stickers. Be patient. Also,
oh yeah, I'm trying
to pay for them. Oh yeah.
You're just giving stickers away for free, and you're shipping them.
Yeah. I don't mind since I have like quite a lot of them left over. But I have to try to design a new one because I only have a few of them left. But I mean, not a few of them. I have a limited range of designs. But yeah, don't be demanding about your free stickers, Prince. You're being silly. But what were you saying, raimAI?
Oh well, I hope Prince's stickers get lost in the mail now because he's being antsy. That's your bipolar viewer right there. He's being bipolar.
He's going to be BPD now. He's gonna go watch a different streamer and say that he hates me. But then he'll be back in like 4 weeks. It's fine. It's cool.
They'll be like, she'll know I'm gone, and then when I come back, she'll ask me where I've been. It's the perfect plan.
Prince.
Oh my god.
All ponies. Have some
respect.
I have chat disabled. Wait, why do I have chat disabled? I didn't know I disabled chat. I don't know how to re-enable it.
But you nerfed them. You cucked them. Uncuck them now.
Am I banned from chat? What the heck?
Did you say something? Did they get you?
No, I don't think I said anything bad. Wait, did I? I think I might have earlier. How do you get banned in Pony? How? I have to have not said anything that bad. Surely.
Oh wait, I can't even speak too. I can't hit enter. They got us. They silenced us.
Whoa, why did you get shadow ban? That's crazy.
Try hitting F2. F2, that'll probably nuke you. I don't know.
Hit F2, wait. I just disabled it. Thank you. We did not get shadow banned goon maxing bot cell. Thank you, Dooble, for telling me how to chat again. I appreciate it, kiddo.
Wait, I can't hit enter in like chat though.
What? raimAI is still shadow banned. raimAI is shadow banned. Don't ban me, Faust Dismere. Calm down, raimAI. I'm your friend.
I went on the 18+ server. I didn't say anything. I may have just said murder, but I didn't do anything else. That's it.
Yeah, the only thing posted would have been very, very light, edgy nonsense, but nothing bannable. Nothing profanable. Tell raimAI she's the same as Tatters. raimAI, you're the same as Tatters.
No, I never got banned in Tower Unite, even though I was really aggressive towards someone. One time, like 4 years ago, I got into a heated shouting match in Tower Unite on VC one time.
Ooh, is Towers Unite that game that you were making the condos in, or am I thinking
Yeah.
of a different thingy?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a social game like this, but it actually has game elements.
I see, so it's not just for this stuff.
What's your favorite Steam game? Terraria.
None of them, because I don't play games. Whose cutie mark is a bottle of Elmer's glue?
Who won the contest? I need to make the post, but Brolin was supposed to edit it down. But he's being a sad lad. I can't play Terraria. Why can't you play Terraria? I don't know how to play. You hit tree, you get wood, you get ore, you kill boss, you progress.
Mr. Carter, have you ever played Roblox? Do you find Roblox fun to play?
I feel weird playing Roblox because there's like 12-year-olds on there, or like even younger.
Oh.
And then there's like a lot of groomers and like a lot of bad sexual, predatory stuff.
I see, so it's too pedo-coded in every single way, and so you cannot
Yeah.
play Roblox.
It makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like the idea of that, even though they have very realistic war games, apparently.
See, I have been wanting to play Roblox, but I'm not good whenever I play it at finding the things that you're actually supposed to do in there. I can only think and find, like, the very basic things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because apparently it's filled with mini games, but whenever I try to look for them, all I find are the ones where you just like jump around and stuff, which is not that cool, not that exciting.
Those are called obbies, obstacle courses. Obby.
Obby lobbies. I see.
Yeah, that's the jump around one.
I remember whenever Dress to Impress was the thing, but it didn't really look that fun to me.
Say you sound heavy. Say I can hear the fat in your voice.
What?
I can hear the fat nose in your throat strangling your vocal cords, boy.
That's so silly. You can't groom in Roblox, Odette. They block BC for adults or something like that. Wait, how can they tell that you're an adult?
Oh, you have to
submit a
verify
photo
your
for ID?
age, and then okay. So they made grooming worse by trying to make it harder to do. So, if you want to use the chat function, you have to verify your age now by sending them an ID, and then they put you in age categories, right? But
yeah,
predators can just lie and say, hee, I'm an 8-year-old, right? And then they get put in the 8-year-old chat, so then they have complete, like, unfiltered access to 8-year-olds. And then the 18+ people don't even see what they're saying, right? And those are the people the most likely to report people being creepy, right?
Right.
So you see the problem here, right?
Yeah, only the pedos are going to be in the children's chat, like, and the children themselves, whereas the normal people would just be like, okay, I guess I'm in the 18+ lobby, so then the normies aren't going to be able to protect the children from the actual pedos. That's crazy.
Yeah. So they made it easier. They literally gave them a buffet of, like, victims. And there's no one there to see what they're doing now.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't even know how to solve that problem other than, like, getting rid of Roblox, which sucks for the Robloxian community, because then it's like, okay, these kids can't play their little baby game. Dang. We've come a long way from the days of, like, Neopets and Club Penguin. Bring back Neopets for the children. They would like it. They need it.
Neopets is still around. They could still, like, go play Neopets. But they don't want to.
They don't, though.
Yeah.
Maybe because they just don't know about it. raimAI, you need to show Neopets to the children of the modern generation.
I don't know many Odette. I don't know many children. I don't talk to children, Odette.
Oh, I do at, like, the movie theater. They're kind of goofy though, because then they're like, "Hi, do you remember me?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "I remember you." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, dude. Okay."
Sorry, you look like every other 8-year-old. And they go, "Oh."
They really do. They really do. And it's hard to tell them apart. And then they'll just, like, tell you their life story. They'll tell you about their name, their school.
This is what they teach you in theme parks and stuff like that, if you're, like, a mascot character. Is you just go, "Yeah, I totally remember you." And then they'll be like, "Oh, you do? I was this guy, blah, blah, blah." And they'll basically tell you who you are, and you go, "Yeah, I totally remember you."
Ooh, you know theme park stuff, raimAI? Were you canonically, formerly the Mickey Mouse in the park?
No, I just had theme park autism for a bit. I still do. I'm very upset at Disney for ruining the Disney parks.
What was your favorite park to go to, or the one that you looked forward to going to the most? Epcot?
Disney World, Epcot. Florida, Orlando.
Oh, I've never been to a theme park before, other than the small one in Denver called Elitch Gardens that we would go to field trips to whenever I lived in Wyoming. It was, like, okay, but the water was dirty and brown.
Oh shit, you've been to Wyoming?
Yeah, I'm actually, I grew up in Wyoming. Have you ever been to Wyoming?
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
What? How so? But do I not have a Texan demeanor?
No, I have family in Wyoming, and I'm just saying, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Cool.
How you act and the people I know that live in Wyoming, yeah, it makes sense.
Whoa, I'm Wyoming coded. Well, that's a pretty good thing to be. I like Wyoming. It's a nice place, dude.
My aunt lives in Wyoming, and she, like, was, like, the manager at a Hot Topic. And she, you know, she looked the part, right? She liked all the gothic stuff and all that type of stuff, so I'd get really cool Christmas presents from her, right? And her husband, okay, she's had multiple husbands, but her recent husband, he's like, yeah, I moved to Wyoming so I'd be left alone. And during their wedding, he had devil shoes on. He's like that type of guy. He's really like laid back and stuff like that. So, but he's like a little quirky like my aunt. And so like you definitely have that Wyoming quirk to you.
I gotcha. Wyoming is a quirked up state. I getcha. But
Because there's only like 10 people there. That's why it's like
Yeah.
really quirky, because there's 10 people.
Oh my gosh, dude. It was kind of because the population density was so low, but then there's a lot of people that have a lot of money in Wyoming because they like have ranch houses out there, so the schools are actually really well funded. And that's nice. Wyoming is a nice place, Miss Ricota. Way better.
Yeah, I go
than
there every
freaking
Thanksgiving.
Idaho.
I had to drive
You
like
do?
a billion hours to Wyoming. Every
What?
Thanksgiving.
You know how to drive? That's so impressive.
No, I don't. I don't have my license yet. I have panic attacks in the car.
Oh, fair. I thought whenever you said you drive, you were meant like you behind the
Oh
wheel.
no, my
Dang,
family.
I don't know how to drive either.
And we only
But-
stop one time in this like 10-hour plus drive, right? We stop at one big gas station to go to the bathroom, we get snacks, and then we just book it again.
What's your favorite travel snack?
Rice Krispie or beef jerky.
Did you ever, like, at your gas stations, did they ever have those little beef jerkies that were the shapes of circles and they were kind of dry and crunchy? I liked them.
What? No, I never had the weird circle jerky. I usually get the stick or the big bag. But then they like made jerky bags have even less and less, and they're like more pricey now.
Right, I mean, you said circle jerky. That was so funny. But anyway, no, sometimes at the gas station they have like these little bins filled with beef jerky that you can get with little pinchers, and it's so good. Oh, right? Did you know that in New Mexico there's like this place called Pistachio World where they have the biggest pistachio on earth, and it's not actually a real pistachio, of course, but it's actually just a big statue of a pistachio.
Oh yeah, yeah,
one
one of the...
one time.
Yeah. I've never been there, but I know about it. I know what Odette is talking about. Cypher knows what you're talking about.
Cypher's been to Pistachio World. It's so cool, and they have such beautiful ice cream there, and they have all these pistachios that you can sample. It is so awesome, dude. You should go to Pistachio World one day, Miss Ricota.
Whenever I move and I have to do the Great Migration trip, I might like purposely stop at those like places. I'm gonna take my Chud sons. I'm gonna take like Polaroid photos of my Chud sons at the like tourist highway like stops.
That's so cute. It would be just like Flat Stanley.
I need to find another small town, and I need to go to the like graveyard, and I need to take pictures of my Chud son in their graveyard. Because I can't do that here, because it'll dox me, because you'll be like, I can look up this dead person's name, and now I know exactly where you used to live. Right? So I have to go to a random graveyard.
I thought about doing a stream from Walmart with putting my avatar somewhere in there and trying to figure out a way to do that. But then I realized that Walmart streaming is too risky because all Walmarts look the same. But somehow, some way, someone could still figure out my Walmart.
Yeah. I actually always wondered why people said Walmart was like a war zone, because I live in a small town, so our Walmart's pretty okay, right? Until I went to a city Walmart, and it was like a fucking zoo in chaos, and I'm like, oh, this is why everyone makes fun of Walmart.
No, Walmart is scary here. Everybody is really aggressive, and they'll like push you around, and it's always like disorganized, but HEB is actually usually pretty nice. HEB is good, but Walmart, no bueno, no good.
But I'm in like a small town, so there's not that many people, right? So our Walmart's actually pretty okay. There's like control and order a little bit.
Yeah. Small town Walmart is good. The Wyoming Walmart that I grew up with was not so chaotic. I do miss going to grocery stores whenever they're dead. I miss whenever they were open 24/7 because it was really fun to go to the store at like 3 a.m. That's nice.
Oh yeah, me and my mom would go grocery shopping at like 2 a.m.
Really? But what about like whenever you needed to go to school? Wouldn't that make you sleepy? Or was that like after you got out?
So, I'll tell you the story. Ever since I was literally conceived, I've always been a night owl. And my parents told me many stories as a small baby child. I wouldn't sleep, so I would learn how to throw myself out of my crib. And then I would play with my toys on the ground and then pass out on the ground. And they would find me in the morning on the ground.
Dang, and so after a certain point, they just had to stop trying and they just had to accept that you're going to be up late at night.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't cry or like whatever. I just would be like, I'm bored. I'm throwing myself out of my own crib.
Dang. And so you had to keep yourself entertained. Dude, you were so ADHD that you even had it as a baby and you had to keep yourself amused.
I was born with the red 40 brain.
You were. Do you like red 40 snacks like Takis and Twizzlers
Not
and
really.
such things? Well,
Not really.
what's your go-to snack then? I like red 40. I like Takis, but then it tracks.
Actually, what is my go-to snack? I don't know. I do a variety. I actually have beef jerky sticks, and I kind of want to go get some beef jerky sticks. Hold on. Entertain both chats right now, Odette, for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes!
Okay, raimAI is gonna go get a snack. You used to work at Elitch Gardens, Doctor of Blank, aka my dear friend Daubers? That's terrible. Did they make you drink the brown water and clean up the barf? Did you ever try the barf? I hope you didn't, because then you would have gotten quite sick. Odette, what's my favorite cheese? Dude, I don't know. I like all sorts of cheese because cheese is very context dependent. I like cheddar. I like brie. Why am I crying so much? I'm crying because I'm happy to be acknowledged by Miss Ricotta because she appreciates my company so much and is regaling me with all of these tales about the amazing digital circus. And it makes me feel important. It makes me feel like a big guy, but not in a SpongeBobian way, because SpongeBob, the new current SpongeBob sucks. Uwari ba papa. Uwari ba papa indeed. Odette, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting tears on the book. I'm getting tears in the typing pool. Sometimes in life, you just cry onto your book because the tear-stained pages will have more feeling to them. They will literally have my feelings absorbed into them, you see. Do you understand? The amazing digital circus is nice. It's not the good thing in the world, best thing in the world. Oh, thank you, coach. No doubt, raimAI Ricotta isn't real. She's just an intervention. She's just an intervention. She is real. She's my amigo. She thinks that I'm cool. I like this loaf of bread because it makes me look like I'm holding a giant cigar. It makes me look like a cool guy. Also, Kitschy, I was slightly reading what you have going on and I did want to say good luck at your job interview or your internship interview. Getting your first electrical engineering internship is pretty exciting and I bet you'll do a good job because you are a bassist, dagnabbit, and bassists do what they gotta do. Well, thanks, Odette. You're welcome. And even if I'm not hyping you up, you have your fifth band member, Cactus Joan, to do so. You think I'm cool too, Odette? Wow, George, I never said that you were cool, but you know what? Thank you for thinking that I'm cool. I appreciate that. Can you hold a leak like Miku? What's your favorite flavor, Takis? Oh, I'm getting bombarded by these questions. Wow. Lulu Talila. My favorite Takis flavor is just the standard Taki flavor. The blue ones are good too, but that's just for the novelty of being blue. My favorite Odette times schizo Odette hour, not schizo, very lucid, very coherent. What son? And what do you mean, son? Shredder, are you not a son? Fuego is so good. What's your favorite Taki flavor, Lula? Lulu Tiala? I hear that you are my fellow Latino, so you should tell me. And, man, I do feel cool, and I feel grounded. It's Fuego and then Cobra. What flavor is Cobra? The pony who's
You're grounded right now? That's wild.
No! I'm not grounded. I've never been grounded. I'm staying grounded. Like, that guy from Better Call Saul, Chuck. Have you ever seen the hit television program Better Call Saul?
Better Call Saul? I've seen clips of it.
do you think you're ever going to watch it, or do you think not because it doesn't appeal to your attention span? It's not like calling you zoomy attention span. You know what I mean. Does it not
Do
appeal
you
to
say
you?
that? But I can lock in and watch like anything for hours on end. It's just I have that horrid brain disease where you beat yourself up if you're not like doing something like productive.
Oh, so you'll feel guilty, and then it's one of those shows that you can't. I don't let her. She doesn't. Nobody hates nobody. I love myself, dude. But anyway, I guess you'd be okay with just knowing the memes from the show. Mainly, I want to know if you know that one GIF of Chuck from Better Call Saul walking through his sunny driveway while he has the space blanket on himself, and it's all like glitchy and crazy and funny looking.
What? What? I swear these shows that I hear about, I never hear any of this stuff, right? And then like I didn't realize that Forrest Gump was about AIDS, and now like this guy's in a wizard robe like seeing demons.
Wait, who's in a wizard robe seeing demons? That
Better
didn't
Call
happen in Better
Saul.
Call
Oh, yeah, Better Call Saul. He's like in a weird robe and it's glitching out.
What? No, there's no wizards in Better Call Saul. That doesn't happen. The only wizards are. There's literally no wizards. It's like about lawyers and criminals and stuff, not wizards. That'd be much.
Does he have a
cooler.
girlfriend? He could be a wizard.
He's not a wizard. He has canonically had the intercourse with women. He's impure. He is not a wizard.
Oh, so he's like one of my viewers. He's a harlequin lawyer. I guess that's common with lawyers.
Are lawyers philanderers? Are they disgusting moids that leave their disgusting, iggly, wuggly stuff?
I have a divorce
That's
lawyer in my
horrible.
audience, so yeah. He's kind of a harlequin.
Yeah. That's pretty disgusting. You should ban him. Odette, why are divorces so freaking hard? I don't know, Sergeant Ghost Reaper. Are you another divorced viewer? I'm sorry you're so divorced. You're getting the divorce vibes all over the place, though. Can you lighten up, buddy?
Have your viewers had wives in the first place?
Yeah. There's more than one divorced viewers over here. Divorce is
Like,
just
actually
very in vogue
divorce?
right now. Yeah. Almost my entire ad.
I'm sorry for laughing at your divorce.
Funny. It's just a funny concept being divorced, because then you get to imagine like some cool guy having a midlife crisis, and then he starts.
And now he's watching VTubers at like 2 a.m. in the morning.
Divorce is
I'm
pretty
sorry,
cool.
I'm sorry. It's just, it's a character arc right there.
Yeah, I can't wait until I get divorced and have a midlife crisis, and then I get like a sports car and frosted tips. That'd be awesome. Which state is the capital of divorces? No, I don't know which one, Wilson. What is it? You're going to bed, Karanisanic? That's okay. Your dad's divorce lawyer was the same lawyer Mom used to divorce him. Whoa, he was playing for both teams. He was a win-win. That's crazy, Lulu.
Oh
Mom
my
seeing
god.
Odette sleeping so cutely. So true. You need to talk to women. I talk to women. I know like 3 women.
What's a woman?
It's like, well, you know, they apparently exist. They apparently are in contact with unicorns. So one day, I will see
Don't worry,
one.
you'll find that unicorn, boys. I believe in you. You'll find that single one-view VTuber, and you'll become her head Janny. I believe.
Oh man, don't let the dreams be dreams. Oklahoma is the divorce capital of the world. That's so amazing. I thought that Oklahoma would be a more romantic state, though, that would not warrant so much divorce because it has like tumbleweeds and crack and stuff, so surely they should find a way to make themselves happy. Jeez. Do you like candles, Miss Ricotta? Or not really?
My mom used to make them. And then apparently she stopped after 9/11.
Sorry, but like, why would she be influenced to stop making candles?
I don't.
due to
I
9/11?
talked to her about this recently. I was like, "Didn't you make candles?" And she's like, "Yeah." Then 9/11 happened, and I stopped. I was like, "Why did 9/11 make you stop making candles?" And she's like, "You know, it made me think. Like, is this really what I want to be doing?" And I'm like, "Why did 9/11 make you think that? Why do you think that?" I don't know. Why would 9/11 make you be like, "I need to change my life"?
Yeah, what? She was just thinking in case she got 9/11, What would her life be
don't
then?
know.
Just a life of making candles? That wasn't good enough for her, Miss Ricotta, apparently.
Then she started taking care of old people in their homes.
Does she like it?
Yeah, because she did it all the way up until recently. Now she's old. She can't do it no more.
Now she needs to be taken care of. Old people are kind of mean, though. One time I was working at a sewing supply store, and an old lady called me a waste of space. And I was like, what the heck, lady? Well, actually, I think specifically what I retorted back was, that is a very rude thing to say.
I'd be like, well, you're about to be a waste of space soon in that coffin over there.
Whoa, that's so much better. You should work at a sewing store so that you can retort at old ladies, but old ladies get really mad about sewing supplies. I guess it would make sense, because old men would get mad about, like, Home Depot type supplies, and old lady will be mad about, like, sewing type supplies.
You gotta channel the inner zoomer that doesn't care, right? And you just gotta fling it right back at them. They'll be like, oh, right? And then they'll, like, go whole aggro and they'll start saying slurs at you, and then you just smile at them.
That'd be so crazy. Man, conflict never elevates to that level, but it would be a lot more interesting if it did. I wish that more novelty and crash outs would happen. Whenever I was working at Jimmy John's, that guy, he quit, and apparently he quit in such a way where he, like, took off all of his clothes and started throwing them at the window, but I wasn't working on that day, and that would have been a lot funnier if I was, because I would have liked to have seen that.
Damn. Is it true? Do you not have hate in your heart, Odette?
Do I not have hate in my heart?
Yeah. Cypher says Odette doesn't have hate in her heart. I can't sense it.
Let me think about it. That's not entirely true, Cypher. There's a lot of things I hate. Like Adam Ragusia. I have an irrational, well, maybe somewhat rational hatred of Adam Ragusia. I hate the way that he makes his YouTube videos. I hate his pretentious words. I hate his close together eyes. I hate the way that he seasons his cutting board and not his steak. I hate the way that he preps his wife and not the bowl. I hate him, dude. I just hate that dude. Oh, he's so cringe and pretentious. And then in his videos, he puts in like 20 Squarespace ads. And his recipes are not even particularly good. And he was hoisted by his own petard. He started acting like, oh, I'm going to be this big shot YouTuber. And now he can't even pull it off. And he makes all these boring performative videos. And it's just like, oh my god, dude, I hate Adam Ragusia.
Oh, is it the one that wants to be the food Mr. Beast?
I don't know if he wants to be the food Mr. Beast. I haven't watched him in a number of years. I'll show you. Adam.
Show me his face.
Yeah, you might know him. Oh, I hate looking at his face. Hopefully, whenever you see him, I don't know, maybe you'll understand. It's a very bad vibe, dude. This guy.
Oh, this is a different one. Yeah, he probably also wants to be food Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Now I'm just like looking at these images of Adam Ragusia on Google Images, and it's just a bad experience.
Cypher's saying, yeah, that's not real hate. I don't feel it.
What? Do you think I'm a phony Adam Ragusia hater? Maybe
you're a performative hater. He's calling you a performative hater.
It's so funny. It's true. I'm just a performative hater. I just want to look cool and hateful to all the big shot haters out there. Is it working? Am I looking cool? Use the code Odette Balbsy to get 90% off on Squarespace. Use the code Odette Balbsy to get 90% off on Gamerfuel. Postdog.bandcamp.com. That's true. Go look at Postdog. Postdog, better than Posthog. Ragusia used to be good, then he became too famous and pretentious. Ragusia was never good, Parazanic. Don't ask questions. You don't want that. Oh. Real haters cause divorce for their exes. I'm sorry I'm not divorced and hateful enough for all of you. I'm sorry I can only be Odette Balb.
I wonder if there's a way we could poll in which VTuber has the most divorced audience. I'm kind of curious now.
The most divorced viewers of all time? Okay, so I would wonder if they would want the GFE VTubers, but not necessarily just the Gooner ones, but the ones that appeal to their psyche. Because
I feel like they would be tired of that, because it'd be like, oh, it's all fake and that, so they would want, like, probably, like, just a gamer VTuber. Because they don't want another performative, like, female to waste their time after the divorce, you know?
I see.
It's the ones that have never had a girlfriend that want the GFE, because they're like, ooh, it would be so good! It's so good to have a cute wife who call me daddy. Oh!
This is the closest we're ever gonna get to raimAI GFE. So cherish that moment, you freaks. But anyway, I guess you're right. But I also thought that perhaps they would be into watching the Gooner VTubers, but with not in an attached way, but to just have their salacious fantasies fulfilled. Oh, maybe they'd be more likely to be able to separate that from their entertainment. So maybe you're right that they would just watch hobbyist or gamer YouTubers. Hard to
I guess
say.
it depends on the level of divorce, right? If we're power ranking divorces,
Mm-hmm.
like if it's a light divorce, they'll probably go right back in, right? They'll fall for like an evil woman's woes and give her all her money, right? But if it was a real
Yeah.
bad divorce, then they're not gonna want that.
That's true. And so it depends on the emotional damage that was brought upon by the divorce.
Yeah, did she take the kids in house? Like, how bad is it?
Okay, so what if she took the kids but not the house? Then what level of divorce would that be? Would that just be half divorce?
If you still somehow got the house, even though she got the kids, you were a lucky man.
Okay. Whoa, you've been in a 16-year divorce? That's insane. That's insane, Minion. That's crazy. How did that take so long? How did it not get settled? Just lots of debates? You were just waiting for the kids to grow up?
Was she
So
like
no one
stringing
didn't
you
get
along
into it?
and she's like, no, I'll change. I'll change.
She's bleeding you for all that you're worth psychologically and fiscally. What if she took the forklift? Dude, if she took the forklift, that's
The
probably the
forklift?
lowest and most painful
You
level
gotta
of
krill
divorce.
yourself if she takes the forklift, boys. I'm telling you, man.
That's true. Who are you even are? Who even are you anymore if you were without your forklift? Also, raimAI, similar to your jerky disappearance, I'm gonna go grab some water. Oh,
Alright, chat.
BRB.
I can't see Twitch chat. I'm sorry, Odette Twitch chat. I'm being racist towards you right now. I can't see you. Smile. But I can see the YouTube one. Hi. Hi. Even though I watched Odette on Twitch 5 billion years ago. I like how on my iPhone that I'm using to track, it has Discord on it, and someone just DM'd me Snack. I won't say who it is, but someone- I just see Snack pop up on my phone. Hi. Twitch chat kinda gay. I want everyone in Odette's Twitch chat, I want you to know Nicola in my own chat is wanting to go to war with you and calling you a homosexual. Are you gonna take that? Are you gonna take that from Nicola official at youtube.com? Also, hi, biggest boy. That's such a name. Are you like 12? You should be probably horribly banned. Squishy from my chat says he appreciates everyone. So he appreciates you, Odette. Twitch chat. You're telling what your Twitch chat is saying? I literally can't see what they're saying.
All they're saying is, "Uwariba papa."
Can we get an even bigger boy in here? Yeah, where's biggest boy too?
No. Dude, you want him to get boy mobbed? That's so mean. He's already the biggest boy. We can't find a bigger boy.
No, it's
That's
biggest
so
boy 1.
mean.
We need biggest boy 2.
How big can this boy even get? What if we
That makes
just,
me
what if we
think
just
of
make
Did you used to watch Vinny Vinesauce like way back in the day when he was like Chat Tango? And people could have like guest names and they would change their names to like relevant things, or he'd be like, that's a great name. Username. That's what
I never
that's what
watched Vinny Vinesauce.
So you could change like your name really easy in Chat Tango, and he used Chat Tango for some reason over the Twitch chat because I think he was testing out other like streaming services too that also had shit chats. Right? And it was like a reoccurring thing that people would just take weird names that he would say. Right? So for in this case, it would be Biggest Boy 2. Someone would then become Biggest Boy 2 forever. That would be their username.
Oh. No escape from being the biggest boy after that.
I miss Chat Tango. I do too.
I don't think I ever used chat. I don't think I ever saw Chat Tango. I'm sorry, I don't know your deep lore. I'm sorry I don't have elite ball knowledge. Wait, Miss Ricotta, did you ever watch Miss Hannah Minx? She was a early 2000s weeb YouTuber.
I think I might have watched a little bit of her back then. I'm gonna be honest, I never, even though I am a weeb myself, I never liked weeb content creators.
Were they just too annoying for you?
Yeah, because they would be all into, like, the wrong weeb stuff that I didn't like. Like, oh my god, Naruto! Oh, Bleach! Oh, cute girl anime. And I'm like, where's the sad, depressing, political anime?
They were just too performative for you, I see.
They were too performative. They were too normie.
Too norm-formative. Raimi, do you think that if you wanted to, for like an entire day, you could act like a normie and integrate into normie society?
No.
No?
I'm too
What would
autistic.
trip you up? But you got like the dialogue, and that's like, I think the most important part is just being able to start random combos, and I think you're good at that. You're the yap queen. as the
Only
kids say.
online. In real life, I was literally mute for years. That's why my voice is like this, and
Oh.
it's very weak.
It's
I just don't
neat.
talk to normies. I'm just mute if I'm not streaming.
I couldn't imagine that. I would actually have expected you to be a little bit more, well, not extroverted, but able to, I don't know, integrate if you wanted to. Like it's an option
Oh,
that was on
no.
the table for you to utilize. to
I
your
was horribly
advantage.
bullied too, with how, like, weird I was. That's probably why I was mute for
Really?
years on end, because it was better to shut up than to try.
Did you get physically bullied or psychologically bullied or both?
Both. I was in the softball. Okay, here's a tragic, sad story.
Okay.
I was on the softball team, and they would purposely try to chuck the ball directly at my head a lot.
Oh!
And they called me Twinkle Toes.
Twinkle Toes? Why'd they call you Twinkle Toes? That's weird.
Because I have a weird leg muscle thing, where sometimes I walk on
Uh-huh.
my toes, because of, again, like, weird muscle stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah. Maybe the reason why I have a speech impediment is like, because I got... You know how big a softball is? Those things
Yeah.
aren't soft. Those things are like a rock. The size of,
Dude,
like,
so they just,
your fist combined. Like, your two fists combined. Imagine that being,
They
like,
damaged
smacked as hard
you.
as it could be near to your head.
holy smokes, dude, they give you concussions with that. That's insane.
I probably had a concussion, but I didn't get treated for it. That's probably why I'm like this.
That's probably why you're a VTuber. That's so sad.
Softball implies the existence of hardball. Yeah, that's regular baseball.
Yeah, I think that normally boys play baseball and girls play softball for some reason.
Yeah, it's like a weird thing. I guess because it's like it's a bigger ball, so girls can hit it easier.
I have really bad muscle reflexes and coordination, so every time we played ball-based games in school, I was always the last picked because I reliably could never ever hit or throw things properly, and that would just be limp and things would hit me, and I hated ball games, dude. I hated them. What did you like doing in softball? Did you like being the pitcher or the catcher?
I liked hitting the ball as hard as I could. God bless.
Were you good at it?
Yeah. I'm also good at
Wow.
archery too. I think I'm just good at like aiming, and like I'm also good at throwing. So I think I was actually born to be a pitcher, even though I liked hitting the ball as hard as I could. And then I could not run very fast, but I tried, boy. I tried.
Dang,
Hello, fellow
I never
archer.
played any sports, but that's pretty cool. You were her soccer coach. She was pretty bad. Is this true, Raimi? You suck at soccer? You were never good at
I've never
soccer?
played soccer. That was my sister. My sister did soccer volleyball. She did like the
At the same
Stacy
time?
sports. No, I think she
Oh.
did soccer when she was younger, and then high school was volleyball.
Is your sister a Stacy?
She is a giga normie like Stacy.
That's insane! So your parents are kind of lucky. They kind of got both daughter variants, so they get to experience everything.
Yeah, my mother hates my sister.
Why? Why do you hate her sister? That's fun.
because she's a giga Stacy, she always like begs, like always asks for stuff, right? And then she's never very thankful for it, so she's always like, give, take, yeah, like, take. She's a taker.
Oh, so she's not one of the sweet Stacy's, because sometimes Stacy's
No.
are Giga Stacy's, but then they're like, the people's princess, and they're both like very, conventionally lovely, but also like have a very wonderful demeanor. Because I have a few ladies like that, and I do tend to like those ones, but dang, that's crazy, right?
My sister doesn't realize how mean she is. She thinks she's the nicest person in the world, but she's actually very vicious. She's one of those types.
Dude, maybe you need to get her into being a VTuber.
She will become the new Queen Mean Girl? Oh no.
She can become a Stacy VTuber that emotionally manipulates and makes millions. Except an item. What's this?
Okay, let me tell you about my sister.
Okay.
So she wanted to make a shit ton of money, so she focused into business tech, right? And she did make a lot of money. But the last couple of years, I'm sure you've heard of like how business tech and the tech world has laid off literally everyone, right? So she got laid off, and she couldn't get a job because they're not hiring anyone anymore for the tech because they realized it was oversaturated and they didn't need anyone, right? So she's been going insane trying to get a job, right? And her biggest fear, ever since she was little, was to be a stay-at-home mother. She's like that type where she's like, I want to be like a successful businesswoman. I want to be the breadwinner, right? Like that type of mindset, right? And she, as in many cases, irony has struck her hard. She also didn't want to be a farmer, right? Because we come from a very poor farming family, right?
Right.
So the gods of irony struck her with the strongest lightning bolt they had. She loses her job, and now the only way she can make money is working on her husband's farm.
Oh, dang.
And they're gonna have a child soon, so she's gonna be a stay-at-home mother.
Got gamed into being a trad wife. That's so crazy. She's gonna be a
She hated it. She's very lefty too, so she sees at the idea of being a trad wife. She's like seething.
Dang, dude, she got bean boozled. That's so funny.
She literally got struck with the hardest like reality irony thing. And she's like really obsessed with the occult. She did like the DNA history thing because she wanted to see if you were related to any like witches, right? Like Salem, like whatever stuff like that. And then she found out we are 100% white poor farmers. And she was so upset at that. So upset, like angry. She's angry that we are just all poor farmers.
Well, not all of you. Apparently you went to that like Mexican friend's house and now you're honorary Mexican, so you actually have a leg up above her.
Yeah, she... Okay, this is one thing I always laugh about. She said I'm not very worldly or cultured, right? Because I stay at home a lot, but she doesn't realize I've talked to probably at least 1 or 2 people from almost every country. And she only has white other friends. All her friends are white!
That's
my friend group is more brown!
People don't really understand chronically online people, but I guess that's okay.
She's like, you're so sheltered, you don't know what the world's really like. And you know what's funny? She wanted to move to Seattle, right? Because she's like, it's the tech capital, blah 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 blah. And then she's like, I can't wait to hang out with like a bunch of LGBT people, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, how are you gonna deal with them using the F word a lot? Because they like reclaim that and then like they kind of use it in like a nice term now. And she's like, what? No, they don't. No, they don't. And it's like, oh, you haven't actually talked to real gay people. I see. I see.
My sister is going to be in for a rude awakening whenever she finds whatever it is that she's looking for there.
Well, she's not moving there because she can't get a job. And now she's married and gonna have a child.
I see. I just meant like if she ever found, I guess, the LGBT friend group that she really
She said that's like rednecky. She's like, oh, those are rednecks. What are you talking about? It's like, no. You never talked to an actual, like, really gay person, have you? Besides, like, the, yeah, slay queen, like, gay guys, right?
Yeah, She needs to understand that some gay people will schizo post at you online and force you to call weird hotlines. She just don't get it, dude. Okay, Mr. Koda, what if you bring your sister on stream? Make her a
No,
VTuber
she would
to
hate
collab with
my
her?
viewers would antagonize her so hard. You don't
But
understand.
it would be so funny.
I don't want. She's also gonna slip up. She'll get me banned because she's also like, you know how like some really lefty people are actually really racist? That's her too. She doesn't realize how racist she's being. She's gonna get me banned.
It's okay, she can hang out with Tatters. They'll get along.
No, they won't. I feel like Tatters would kill her.
Oh no! Hates having a family, wants a witch businesswoman.
She's literally the stereotype, like, left liberal, right? Like, the really lefty ones, right? She's literally that stereotype! And she desperately wants to be not that, and that's why she's more and more stuck in that, like, normie life. Like, stay-at-home mother. And I find that really funny. I don't know.
What server is this? This is Safe for Work server 2. I don't know, I just don't understand why she doesn't want to just live her life and make whatever friends come to her naturally. I think it's very, for the most part, it's very strange whenever you want to make friends with somebody from a particular demographic. That's a weird preference to have, unless you're just specifically trying to, I don't know.
Well, she does have a gay friend.
Oh.
But he's, again, like the yes queen type.
Oh. Don't you think
okay.
probably even the yes queen types would get tired about having a friend like that, though? Because then, presumably, they would be like, okay, this person sees me as an accessory to make them look cool.
I don't think he realizes that.
Ah.
I generally don't think he realizes that. I also feel bad for her husband. I pray she is not abusive towards him.
She's gonna cuck him. She's gonna cuck him in a yes queen.
Oh, I might know some evil lore. I think my sister almost did cuck him before getting a divorce, but they worked it out.
Oh, okay. Worked it out.
I don't know if he knows that, though, and I don't know if he should know that.
Dang. That's intense lore, raimAI Ricotta. That's some bananas stuff. Did you make it in Faust, Dismir?
What?
Oh, I just said, did you make it in Faust Dismir? Because somebody named Faust wanted to.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like a reference to like something. I'm like, huh?
No, maybe I said your sister was making a Faustian deal or something. Maybe it sounded like that. I don't know.
Okay, this is also fucking okay with her gay friend. You want some evil lore with her gay friend? He had a boyfriend and they were gonna get married.
Oh, yeah.
No, and his boyfriend might have got caught talking to an underage boy and may have gone to prison.
Ooh, he's a freaking Diddy blood. That's so terrible.
So, my life is hell. My life is like a fucking comedy show, I swear.
You're so Joker-fied, kiddo. That's crazy.
As spicy it is. Thankfully it wasn't her friend and it was her friend's boyfriend.
Yeah. That's a lot of, like... You get to have the drama from both spheres, because you get to be a VTuber and all the crazy stuff that comes along with VTubing. Also, hi, Vicky the Rat. But also, you get to hear your sister's normie crazy stories, too. You got kicked for saying Diddy blood?
Diddy blood?
That's such a dumb term.
I don't know, like, my family drama be wild, and I keep 99% of it to myself. There's worse things that are happening around me. This is why I'm a VTuber.
I said Diddy and I got kicked. Hold on, let me join again, too.
They kicked you.
They kicked me for speaking the truth. Okay, I'm back. I can't believe Diddy is a banned term. That's so funny.
My life's a comedy show and I've been booed off stage. That's me. That's me,
That's
Chris.
raimAI is the queen of comedy. As they sing.
As they say, they got her.
It is kind of crazy how just in a short amount of time, Diddy has become, like, ubiquitous with being a sex pervert and the baby oil and everything, and now all you need to say is his name, and then the image of the oil and the celebrity grooming and all of that is just like instant. Dan Schneider has been boosted out of the narrative. Now it's all about Diddy.
Epstein is also a banned word. Okay, you guys are getting too spicy in the pony chat. I know we're talking about great topics, like my sister doing horrid things, but you know.
Fair.
Dan Schneider.
Okay, that one's not bad.
Dan Schneider, like everyone knew he was like a creep sex pest, but because he made the channel a lot of money, they couldn't get rid of him until recently, right? And he's like a less minor guy. Even though I'm pretty sure he fucked up like a lot of kids.
Presumably so, and then he also inserted all of his weird proclivities into those children's shows, which is pretty insidious. Oh yeah, and then the controversy where he made all of those children send him pictures of his of their feet by doing that
send
Twitter
feet.
trend. Oh my god.
Yeah, hashtag like iCarly feet whatever thing.
That is hideous, dude. That is just like, because he's such a small fry, he was able to get away with more.
I don't know how the fuck he got away with that. Like everyone, I remember even back then, everyone like knew when they were joking about it, right? Everyone knew.
Like it was a big meme, and then there was like 100,000 terms for him. Dan something 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 Schneider. But he pretty much got away with it scot-free.
Yeah.
Poof.
Oof. I'm surprised they keep that in the game. The little boop, because it can be very much used for evil.
It can.
Also, thank you, Lulu, for the 10 months.
Town.
Congrats on the literal truth nuke. What was the truth nuke?
I still wish people remember Strawberry Shortcake. People do remember Strawberry Shortcake. People like Strawberry Shortcake, or at least I do. She's cute. She's a good little cartoon character. Small fries. Hi, Nissan Armada. Are you going to join the hit game Ponytown?
I'll never understand the feet fetish thing. Do you know there's like a scientific reason why the feet fetish thing might actually be a thing? Do you know about it, Odette?
No. What is the scientific reason?
Okay, so the part in your brain that controls the genitalia area is right next to the foot area in your brain. And if you were born wrong and they are cross-contaminated touching, then you associate that with genitalia, so you see feet in the same category. And that's why they get randy with it for feet. But that's soft confirmed, soft not.
See, more so just because they're kind of an architectural part of the body, not so dissimilar from the parts that people tend to be drawn to, like, let's say, like the neck or the wrist or something, because there's just a more interesting structure for people to find. And then there's also, of course, filled with various tendons, and because the skin there is also very soft, that was at least my understanding as to why people are
sure
into
that's
the feet. And then there's also
half of them.
a psychological component. Oh wait,
yeah,
sorry,
I think that's like, I think half of them think that, right? And the other half are like they have brain problems.
Dude, are you saying that being into the feet is a form of brain damage?
Yes.
Nah.
Yes. If you are into feet, you are psychologically damaged.
I don't know. That sounds a little bit.
What?
Sounds a little bit intense.
There's scientific evidence.
Show me the sources, Miss Ricotta. I think you're just.
I will find out the .gov sources. I will show you the MK Ultra files.
Please do. I cannot let you speak injustice and discrimination against.
Wait, are you one of them, Odette? Odette, are you...
No.
Are you a little... upset?
No,
That I've said something about your people?
You didn't say anything about my people. I'm just saying. I think that it's a reasonable. Because people act like it's like super duper crazy and sicko, but it just kind of, I don't know, it just makes
I don't.
sense.
This sounds like cope, Odette. This sounds like cope.
It's not cope. It's.
Are you a
It
foot
just makes
fiend?
sense.
Have you been a foot fiend this whole entire time?
No, this is a misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. I'm just a truth seeker, and I find it a bit implausible.
I don't know. It
that-
seems like you're dodging the truth right now. I don't know. I feel like you're facing reality and you're dodging it.
No. It's just a misunderstanding. It's just on the whole spectrum of things that people can find interesting. That's not really abnormal of one because it still exists within the confines of human anatomy. And
You're playing a hard defense here. The more you defend it, you know, the more you're incriminating yourself.
No, okay, then yeah, they're sickos. They're sickos with brain damage. They are
There you go.
Freaks. We gotta put them in a cage and jab them with sharp sticks.
Real and true. Really true.
No. Exactly, Albrecht. That's what I get for standing up for the little guy. Goodbye, person.
Of course they would want you to stand up for them so they can see the feet.
Are you going to sleep, Rin? Good night, Rin enthusiast.
Really true. Odette's footprint and shit has been revealed.
See, this is why you can't try to be a truth seeker. This is why you just have to go with the flow. You can't stand up and protect information. You just have to let people be victimized. You just have to turn a blind eye. I'm speaking truth. Yeah, okay, Sino.
I'm gonna pass out from laughing. Hold on. Okay, I have to drink water there. Holy
Drink
shit.
your water, raimAI ricotta.
Oh, fuck. Okay. We could get a new topic. We could just not, you know. I understand your allegiance now. I understand.
Listen here, buddy. Listen here, buddy.
Look, I literally have a foot fiend in my chat, and they say it's true. It's an actual fact. See?
Who is slandering me in your chat?
It's Lulu. Lulu's a foot fiend. This is a known thing. Lulu is very much a foot fiend. She's saying it's a fact.
Oh, Lulu being like, I know what you are.
No, she's also saying like it is like there's scientific document like whatever for maybe that is the reason why there's a lot of people that are in defeat.
Okay, I'll believe the brain damage fact because it doesn't affect me either way, of course.
Well, yeah, because you're not one of them, right, Odette? You're not.
Because I'm not. I'm not a feet fiend, madam. I do not look at the ladies' beats. I've never done that in my life. Thank you very much.
Oh, I see. It's men's feet. I see.
Men's feet are horrible.
What is that creature down here? Hold on.
Because they have yellow toenails and hairy feet, and men have horrible feet. Thank you very much. I hate seeing Moid's feet. Asking for a friend. Asking what for a friend? Streaming takes years off of my life. That's okay,
Yeah?
I guess. It's alright.
Listen, we're not gonna live that long anyway, so it's best to, you know, just get it all up front.
Exactly. No,
Rats only live for like
Odette.
3 or 4 years.
What? That's pretty tragic. Oh, dude, I'm going up on 5 years soon. And I'm kind of a senior citizen. I'm in the end of my life now.
You're an old, gray, crusty rat.
I am an old gray crust. Odette.
Wait, didn't you have, like, a lore thing where it's like, since you're a lab rat, you're like a clone or something?
Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never been so good at keeping track of that, but I am pretty sure that at some point I did say that. So thank you for remembering that whenever I did not, as my memory failed.
That's a stream idea. You could have the old Odette be sunsetted, and then a new one burst out of the corpse.
That's true. I can just keep on like replacing Odettes and being new Odettes perpetually. And I can keep on recreating the lore, the meta, or whatever. Hi, anime weed dad. Nice to see you.
What if you're actually an Odette number 3? What if ever since you came back you've been a new Odette?
Dude, and then I just have the implanted Odette memories in me.
Yeah. How do you know you're the real Odette? Are you the original, or are you, like, clone number 4?
I don't know. Oh, dude, I could be Odette. What sort of Odette do I look like? Do I look like the newest Odette? I bet that I'm probably at very least like Odette number 5, because like you said, wait, no, I'd be Odette number 3. Mice don't really live that long. I just keep on dying and being remade.
Yeah.
Better. Stronger.
Liquid Odette.
Cooler.
Liquid Odette.
Liquid Odette. I've actually played the Metal Gear Solid games. I understand that they're super cool and formative, but I don't got the attention span.
When can we meet Big Boss Odette?
Oh, is he the one that wears the eye patch?
Yeah, we need the eye patch Odette! You need to have a bit where you bring back your very original first model with an eye patch!
But then I wouldn't get the joke. I'd be acting out something that I didn't totally get. But I do still have. Well, actually, if you've ever seen my first model, because my first model was a extremely, exceptionally ugly-looking and poorly drawn chibi model, and then I made the iconic self-made one, and then I made a second self-made, or the third self-made one that, I don't know, I didn't like that much, and then I went back to the second one, and now I am here. So there's actually been like 5 Odettes. That's a lot of Odettes. That's Odette oversaturation.
Yeah, so you need to bring back the OG with the eye patch.
Dude. Okay, I'll bring back the OG with an eye patch. It sounds like the grandpa. Driver Odette was
Venom Odette, Big Odette, Solid Odette, Liquid Odette, Solidus Odette.
I don't know these references though. I'd be a dirty stinking poser. Being a dirty stinking poser is one of the worst things you could be in life. I'd be a performative Metal Gear Solid person.
Odette, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I'm gonna I'm gonna whisper in your ear.
Okay.
99% of VTubers don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're all performative. It's okay.
No, I can't handle being a poser. I don't want to be a poser. Being a poser is quite
You're
literally,
allowed to be a poser for a funny bit. You're allowed.
No, I have to at least watch somebody play every single game first, so that I can understand the lore despite not being able to play the games myself.
Okay, in the middle of the night, on Twitch, pull up of all of Metal Gear Explained, like one of those long videos, and just watch that with your chat.
No, I have to actually either watch all of the gameplay or play the games. I can't do it, Mr. Ricotta. I have to be a non-poser. If I have to be a poser, I would literally
If you watch the 12-hour-long YouTube essay, then you're no longer a poser.
Are posers. That's the problem with Zoomers. They don't even actually like watch movies or listen to albums or play games. They just watch video essays about it. And that's the problem with disgusting Anthony Fantano. He makes all of these stupid album reviews and there's literally no point to doing it. Just go listen to the album yourself, you
Yeah, there's a 4-minute rundown that explains it all. That's all you need. The memes. The memes are in our genes, our DNA.
That's the only reason I read Blood Meridian, was that I saw memes about it and I wanted to be able to get the memes because I thought that the Judge Holden posts were funny, so then I read the
No, that's a line in Metal Gear, is memes are in your DNA.
I get it because I don't.
That was
get
before
Metal Gear
memes was
Solid
like a meme
Raimi.
word.
Really?
Yeah.
It predates memes being memes. Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, they also predicted a lot of like stuff that happened recently. He was way ahead of his time. He probably has a Fed friend, I'm gonna be honest. He's probably a glowy.
He just knows what's gonna happen and curates it and then puts it within his games for people to figure out so that they can be in the know.
Yeah.
Oh, Ricotta.
Yeah?
I will play Metal Gear Solid because you think that it's very important for me to know about, so I will do it. I'll learn about it, and I'll understand the things you're telling me one day.
I wonder... I know they recently remade one of the games, but there's still the first game that's really jank, right, chat? All 5 chats. The first game's pretty still jank, if I remember correct. Because you have to play them in order. Play Metal Gear 3 first? No, I think you have to play it in release order.
I think, okay, I actually did play one of the Metal Gear games, but I never finished it. But I played the one that introduces the character of Raiden, I believe, because I thought that his design was cute.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 is the only one with decent controls unless you like jank. Please don't make her play the NES Metal Gear. She needs to play the first one.
I have to start from the narrative beginning. That's probably true.
No, it's like Kingdom Hearts. You should just play it in release order. That's like how you're intentionally supposed to like the story is progressed.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Because like he's making up the story as he goes, so it's better just to play it as when it was released. So then it makes more sense, and it's not like trying to make up for things that you don't know about yet.
I getcha. I guess, I think that if I ever played that, I'd either play it by myself or maybe I'd record a let's play of it, because I think that probably the concentration level required would make me unable to VTube it.
Well, you have to forgive yourself if you're playing like a very like story-heavy game. You can have moments of nothing where you're just absorbing it and letting the cutscene play, right? Because I know as a streamer, you're beating into your head, no dead air, no dead air, no dead air, right? But when you're playing a game like that, you just gotta live with the fact there's gonna be dead air.
That's true. That's true. But I'm such a bad gamer. But if I know that probably inevitably I will try to play video games, and so I should keep that in mind. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Oh, that's the one with the blades, and you can cut things in half.
Oh, that's
and you could be a naked twink.
Like the meme guy, the chud guy. I know. I know that one.
The sources, I made it the fuck up!
Whoa.
That's from that.
I've never seen Odette go longer than 10 minutes on a game without getting derailed. That's true. I don't got the best pay attentionist. But maybe whenever I start the Stratera, I will be able to pay so much attention. I'm going to be such a pay attentioner. I'm going to even remember your name, Psycho. Pony Psycho. Man. Look at all these little amigos around here. Raimi, have you ever watched The Nut Shack?
Oh, I watched the first episode, and then I had very bad thoughts of exploding my head, so I did not watch the rest.
You don't think that it's high-quality entertainment?
No! I'd rather watch 500 Steven Universes before I watch another Nut Shack.
Oh, that's a bit extreme. I think The Nut Shack is kind of good. I think that it has beauty and merit, kind of.
No.
You don't... No! Okay, but to be fair, it's not that long of a show. Maybe... What do you mean? Why do you like so much slop? It's not slop! The Nut Shack has artistic merit. It is not good by any normal means, but it's such a labor of love, even if it doesn't seem like that, that it's worth consuming so that you can understand the psychology, the psychiatry of Bay Area Filipinos in the early 2000s, because it is the only cartoon to come out from that demographic.
Oh yeah, it is very swagapino, yeah.
Yeah! It has merit. You're just a negative Nancy.
Maybe I just don't like swagapinos, you know? I don't like that culture.
What is it? Isn't Brolime a swagapino? I think you should
Oh,
give
he's
it
like
another
old
shot.
man Filipino. That man is like 60.
Does it mean that he doesn't have swag? It's the Nut Shack. 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 It's the Nut Shack.
Wait, I need to find. I think I have a picture of something from an
Okay.
ancient website that used to be good that is going to mix the Nut Shack and something else together. I need to find this image.
Alright, let me sit down and prepare for this. I want to see your image, Mr. Rikota.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
can't figure out how to open my eyes. Open your eyes, I see.
How do you feel? Oh, wait. How do you feel about Smiling Friends as I try to find this image?
I really like Smiling Friends. I think that it is a solid cartoon. I find it highly entertaining. Sometimes the humor doesn't always hit for me, but I still find it to be an overall good 7 out of 10 show, which I consider 7 out of 10 to be a very good rating. What about you?
I think I'd rate it 9 out of 10. Maybe even 10 out of 10.
It's your perfect cartoon. It's your perfect Adult Swim late night television
Yes.
program.
Yes. Wait, did I delete the image? Because I see one half of it, but I don't see the other half of it. Did I delete it?
I rate comedy cartoons by like how many giggles I get per episode, and even though I always enjoy Smiling Friends, it's not always making me laugh to the extent that I would want it. But they do have a lot of really funny episodes. I really like the Mole Man. I found him to be quite funny.
Hold on, I'm gonna find this image. Hold on, I know it's here. I can sense it. In my ancient, crusty picture folder.
You say picture like picture. That's so funny.
Hold on. Hold on.
That's another rhymey catchphrase.
Chwar?
You know, I'm your friend. Hold up, Odette, I'm gonna kill you. Sorry, pal, but can we make amends? I'm Odette, I'm gonna kill you. Why can't we just talk it out? Not this time, Odette. Odette, where have you been? That's it, Corey. I'm killing you slow.
Playing the Toy Story one again. Where is it? Did I get rid of it? I'm so angry at myself. Did I nuke it?
You lost your cool meme, Raimi?
Yeah, because okay, the spoiler, but it's the Nut Shack mixed with Steven Universe.
That sounds pretty pug. Wait, that was so cringe in Twitch, but that sounds pretty cool.
Hold on, it's not here. There's a random fucking Rick and Morty screenshot.
It's because you're so high IQ. You're able to understand it, but I'm not. Can you please womansplain Rick
I
and
can't
Morty
believe.
to me?
Okay, genuinely, actually, what's insane? I can't believe this actually happened with Rick and Morty. You know how they literally killed Justin Roiland, and they completely kicked him out of his own show.
Yeah.
Now, I'm pretty sure why that happened is because they gave him the phone call, where they want control of his show and he has to obey them, but. He might have not realized it was the phone call, and he said, well, no. So then they tried to kill him. But then he won the lawsuit, and now he's just depersoned forever.
Oh, shoot. So, I might be a bit dumb, but what do you mean by the phone call?
Oh, I found it! I found it. It was really buried. It was really buried.
Okay, my eyes are peeled. Let me see here.
There's an ancient meme in my folder.
That's so silly. That's ridiculous.
That's my favorite Steven Universe image too.
Thank you. I didn't do that. She's kawaii. She's an angel, Miss Rikata.
Look at Steven's face.
Alright, I'll post your beautiful image up on the chat so that I'm not being selfish, so everybody can see the context of what the heck I'm talking about.
Here, this is my favorite Steven Universe image.
There we go.
You like it, chat?
Oh wait, I didn't post your Steven Universe image. I'll post that one too.
I'm doing the Steven and Pearl one.
show them the Stephen and Pearl one. Alright, Miss Ricotta, you're the boss. You're the boss.
Check the child. This is a great artist. He draws like really fucked up shit like that. You know, he's great. But yeah, no, Smiling Friends. I like Smiling Friends because I was surprised they allow Zach to make all those jokes on TV. I'm actually genuinely surprised. They're very much knower jokes. Like the, you're being psycho-manipulated. It's been in front of you the whole entire time, Charlie. Just like 9/11. And it's like, wow! Wow!
The one that got me the most, even though it's not really that crazy, is the Norwooding one. Just because it's so specific, I never expected to see Norwooding in a cartoon.
It's because Zach knows all this like really insane internet stuff, and they're just letting him put it in his show. And like the glass dome around the Earth, the Antarctica, like how it's like secretly a psyop, and it's like all this other stuff.
I see. I gotcha! My favorite part was probably the nostalgia critic, though, because again, I know that's another more basic one, but I really lost my mind whenever I just saw freaking Doug Walker.
It's the, what would he call himself? The... whatever, Damon the Demon Slayer or whatever? Hello, internet!
Yeah. Damon the Demonologist or something. I don't remember specifically, but man, it's kind of crazy how the nostalgia critic has come back. Because he didn't handle people making fun of him in a bad way. He was able to roll with it. I commend him for that. It's not always easy to accept the banter, so he did a good job there. He's a cool guy.
Did you see that Oni plays slightly artistic with him? And he's like, oh, sorry for always like making... Yeah, and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, like we kind of made fun of you and all that. He's like, no, I thought it was funny.
What a guy.
Yeah, he can take the punches. And he's the only one out of his whole entire group that survived, right?
Right.
All the rest of them crashed and burned.
Would you ever collab with Linkara if you were given the chance to have Linkara?
No! Linkara gives me bad vibes.
Yeah, but you can still have him on your stream because it would be
I
fun
know!
and
He's gonna be creepy to me. He's gonna be like creepy after.
He'll bring you the light.
The light bringer.
He is the light bringer.
The light bringer.
Come on, raimAI. What if he put you in the light bringer comic? What if you made a cameo?
Does he still update that? Is he alive?
I don't think that he's still updating his comic, but it would be a whole lot cooler if you were.
Is he alive as a person? Did he die?
No, he's not dead. He's just chilling. I think. Wait, no. A few months ago, I was looking at Spoonie's Twitter. I don't know if Linkara is actually alive though. Linkara.
Is Spoonie alive?
Spoonie's alive.
I know that man crashed hard. He spiraled hard.
He sure did.
With that, you need to save Spoonie.
I'm gonna save Spoonie. What can I do to improve his tattered life? His tatters life? Actually,
He's a 2B streamer and he got mad at Oni Plays making fun of him about Lightbringer. A Lightbringer!
But it's objectively very funny. See, Linkara could bounce back if he was willing to let himself be laughed at. But he's not. That's the problem with people. They just take themselves too seriously, and that's where it all goes wrong.
Yeah. But sometimes you kind of want to be taken seriously, and it's like antagonizing when no one does treat you seriously when you want to be. And I think that's their downfall, like their spiral. That's the start of the spiral, is when they actually want to be taken serious for a moment, and then no one does. So they go insane.
I see, because they just want to shift to largely how they're perceived in the first place. Where
oh my god, it's a shadow demon.
Whoop. What?
There's a shadow demon.
There's a shadow demon in the game?
Yeah, look to the right of you.
Oh, sorry, I was busy putting Linkara on my screen. Look at the shadow demon in a second. Let me see. Shadow demon! It's Nissan! Oh, you're giving me an item? Oh, thanks for the cheeseburger, Faust He's very. He is indeed. He's Vanta
That's
Black.
Tatters, isn't it? That's Tatters.
No, it's not Tatters. This is Nissan Armada. That's one of my little people. One of my little
Okay, I was about
ponies.
to say all black starts with an N. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I
I haven't.
forgot
Wait,
what
maybe
you
it is
did.
Tatters. What? Maybe
What have
Tatters
you
is
done?
assuming somebody's persona.
Oh, what have I done? Stalker child.
What have you done, raimAI? What have you done to this young man?
Oh, what if it's a woman? I don't know. My uncles?
My uncle?
Your what?
What?
Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah, I ate your uncles. I'm sorry. I'll eat your aunts next!
And the cousins, too.
And the cousins.
All the younglings. Did you like my
No,
epic
Stalker
Star Wars
child.
reference, raimAI Ricotta? It was really cool.
No, I hate Star Wars.
You don't like Star Wars. What about Knights of the Old Republic? Knights of the Old Republic is a fun game.
Oh, another big famous movie series I haven't watched is Lord of the Rings.
My dad freaking loves Lord of the Rings. I have seen it quite a lot of times because my dad likes it a lot. And, yeah. Why don't you want to see that one? It's good. It's cool.
I don't necessarily don't want to see. I just haven't.
Ah, I gotcha. But that one you don't have, like, the opposition to.
It's also like
Oh.
20 hours long, right?
Each hour is like, I mean, each film is like at least 3.5 hours long.
Yeah, so it's
Hey,
20
Lord
hours,
Tehe.
right?
Mm-hmm. And so if you want to
Ugh.
watch all of them and watch the extended versions of all of them, it's going to be like a 12-hour affair. But you can do that for 12 hours. It's a good way to spend your time, Miss Rikota.
I don't know.
You
I
can-
feel like I'll be like gasping for air.
I like Quarter 1 and Quarter 2. Even though 2 is like all buggy and glitchy, they're both fun games. Person with a bug PFP. Azerbaijan. I don't speak German, buddy. I don't know what you're saying.
Pablo, no English, say so.
Sorry. People get really mad in this town if you don't speak Spanish, but I speak Spanish because I'm kind of dumb, and they always expect me to, and then I just don't, dude, and then they're like, blah, 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 blah. But that's okay. That's just life, baby. Hey, there's a white pony too. There's the white.
Oh
pony
no,
and
they're
there's
gonna
also
start
the
a
black
war.
pony.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
No!
be careful. Be careful, you two.
No. Get along. Look to the cookie. Why are you white? You can't
Why
just ask
are
people
you
why they're
white?
white, Vicky.
Why are you white? Oh no, they're gonna start a little turf war. You gotta be
they're
careful.
beefing.
This is like
twins,
we're
though.
twins though.
Wait, no.
Yin and yang. Now kiss. Enemies to lovers or something. Do I like in my yaoi cartoons?
Go on. Oh, they're gonna do it. Odette, no. Yes.
Yeah, there's a kissing emote. Go kiss each other or
Yes.
something.
Hey, Spy vs. Spy Ponies. That's a good cartoon. But frenemies, go do it, White Pony. Go do it. Wait, White Pony could also not be a viewer. This could be a random child, hypothetically.
Yeah, but they
kiss
perfectly
them.
match the black pony.
Good point. Your work in progress is not finished yet. Wait, what? You're just... Whatever do you mean? Whatever
Is
do
that?
you mean?
Oh my god! There's Trump! There's
That's
Trump!
my-
The Dawn! There's Trump!
Who the heck is this?
The Dawn! The Donald Duck. Mr. President! Mr. President, get down! How many El Presidentos have you collected so far? How many El Presidents? How many South American presidents have you collected? Mr. Obama, get down! Oh my god. How does it feel, Odette?
How does what feel?
All this. All of this.
I feel a little bit overwhelmed. I've met so many major figures today. I've met Vicky the Rat, President Donald Trump. I met Naruto, the Prince of all ponies. It's a lot to take in, and I'm just a small fry out here trying to stay alive. I'm just a Westaboo. Just a Westaboo indeed.
Please let me in. Please, I'll be a good immigrant. Oh my god. Let me tell you, it's the very best ponies. We heard some Discord right on his bed. I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it.
Hi. Don't let.
Epic. Thank you, Mr. President. Oh no, I'm already out of water again.
Do you need to go grab more?
I might need to acquire a liquid beverage. An agua fresh liquid.
Go ahead, Miss Ricotta. Go get yourself some more horchata.
Hopefully, Mr. Don over here doesn't start anything while I'm gone. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry.
Okie dokie. I wonder what beverage little Miss Ricotta is going to have today. Perhaps a Pepsi, perhaps not. I don't know what Miss Ricotta drinks. I wish I had something other than water. Today has been a big day, gang. There's just too many people in here. Too many interesting people that I have met. Looky here. I think Tut Eyes is a viewer. I think this is a Randy. And I don't know if Scribbles is either. This also just seems like a rando. I haven't been having an okay try. I'm trying to decipher who everybody is. See, the South American ponies had a deal. One of the best. It's so silly. It's so silly. Is this game like VR chat but MLP? Essentially, there's not really all that much to do in there. You're just kind of a pony, and you kind of go wandering around, making little pony amigos. We've been playing Pony Town for almost 4 hours. That's a lot of ponies and so little time. Well, actually, that's a lot of ponies for a lot of time. Who is that? Professional Snuffs. Hey, he's bald. You are Norwooding. Bald. Baldy. Norwood. Norwood. Oh, you know, I would say that it's a little bit more like, more like Club Penguin than that. You are a Muppet, but you are a human who turned into a Muppet. What would you do? If I was a Muppet, but I'm a human who turned... Wait, if I'm a Muppet first that turns into a human, or a human that turns into a Muppet? Where did that bald guy go? Hold on. Where's that Norwooden guy? That's what I'm looking for.
Hello, I'm back. I got a nice, refreshing iced tea.
I'm looking for a bald man in this game, but I'm
Wait.
glad that you got a nice tea. That was actually a question I had for you.
Mr. President.
Curious.
Mr. President, why did you admit on the official government site that you have a time and space weapon? Why do you need a time and space weapon, and why did you publicly admit to having one? That's a real thing, by the way. They literally said we are capable of manipulating time and space.
Did he really say that?
Yes! I was losing my mind in the middle of the night, like, why did they admit to that? What the fuck? He said that?
Please don't manipulate time and space.
I can't see what he's saying.
Dude.
Hold on. I could pull it up. My friend Cypher sent it to me in the middle of the night, right after our fish collab. And I was like laughing and coughing up blood.
Wait, you laughed so hard you coughed up blood?
Yes, over the fact the government admitted to having a time and space weapon.
Oh my goodness.
It's like, if they're admitting to that, what the fuck did they have? Or did he delete it? Where's my official government site? Where is it?
Official government site. Satanosaurus, you can't do that. You're just a poser, and we already talked about how it's really bad to be a poser, and how being a poser is not a victimless crime, but a
Did he get rid of it? Where? Oh my god! Did he remove the link? He's trying to make me seem schizophrenic. Where's? Oh wait, it's on.
Really need to try. Huh.
Wait! No, it's over here. It's over here.
Okay.
I was looking in the wrong area. Where is he? Where is he? Why do I talk to so many people? There he is.
You found it? You found his ability?
I found the official whitehouse.gov, where they admit to having a time and space weapon, Odette.
Alright, show me here, young
Here you
lady.
go.
If I was a Muppet that became a human, I probably wouldn't know how to move my arms and legs to answer your question. Thank you, Chance.
Control F. Time?
Control F?
Our technologies permit us to manipulate time and space.
What does that even mean, dude? What is the implication of manipulating time and space? Is he saying that we can time travel?
They're just admitting they have time and space weapons! They're just admitting that!
Take me back to 2021!
Hold on,
please!
hold on.
Oh gosh.
Look, I know this is political whatever thing, but it's like, they're admitting to having time and space weapons! That's insane!
It is insane! Do you think he's capping, or do you think he really does have time and space weapons, though? Do you think it's just to sound cool?
Now this is my schizophrenic theory. I think they're trying to manifest having time and space weapons.
So they're acting as though it has already existed, and so that's manifesting, right? You have to act as though it's something that has already happened and truly believe in it.
Have you, like, what is it called? The whatever cognitive? If we all believe together it can exist, then it can. So if they say that, and then we read it and we go, oh my god, they have time and space weapons, that means it's now allowed to exist. And be achievable.
They're trying to shift the negative. They're trying to shift the narrative. That's insane.
That is my schizophrenic theory. What if it's metaphorically? I don't know. See, this is why I act a little funny, is because I pay attention to this stuff and I go, wait a minute. Why are they reading this?
You pay attention to so much, Raimi. That's so crazy. I don't pay attention to nothing. I just exist. Dude.
I'm a noticer, Odette. I can't stop paying attention. I'm a noticer.
You just noticed that the world was going funny. You just noticed that you pay attention.
If you scroll down and you keep reading, they're implying they want to shift reality back off of the clown world. So they understand we are on clown world timeline, and they're gonna use the time and space weapon to shift us to a non-clown world reality.
Will we still get to exist in non-clown world? I sure hope so. She's noticing too much. Shut her down. Yes, Raimi, you're saying dangerous things. They're gonna shut down this stream.
This is on the government site. This is public. This is public.
We're cooked. You're getting us all taken down. All of us are gonna be considered your collaborators and toned down. We're all gonna.
I just remembered it while getting my iced tea because, like, the non-president pony, and I was thinking about it, getting tea, and I was like, oh yeah, they admitted to having time and space weapons. I should bring this up.
time and space weapons of mass destruction. That's so cool. I wish they could time travel me into being a cooler version. That'd be so nice.
Well, that's the power of
Oh.
manifesting. Remember your one thing about, what was it? Coop maxing?
I do remember my coop maxing, faking it till I'm making it.
Yeah,
It's
you
the same
gotta
thing.
manifest. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to manifest.
Okay, I'm gonna manifest Raimi saying Brolime is my Oshi. It might happen. It's gonna happen.
They already did multiple times.
Yeah, I don't want it to happen again.
Oh, man.
It's too far-fetched. You're craving
Is it?
$50,000. Aren't we all Fixie? Wait, no, that's not Fixie. Aren't we all Fausty? Why are you rolling your eyes, X-Job? You don't like manifestation? You don't like the manifestation and leaving this timeline? I'd be okay with it as long as we're all having.
That's what the government is saying in an official document. Okay, don't roll my eyes at me. Roll it at the official WhiteHouse.gov site.
Bet you say my wife left me. My wife didn't leave me. I don't have a wife, dingus.
Let me manifest being successful and happy. Actually, that's literally how it works. If you're a Debbie Downer, then your life's only gonna be miserable.
But if you're a positive Polly, then you can change the flow of everything.
Yeah. If you don't like think it's achievable, then you'll never achieve it, right? So you have to believe
Yeah.
that it's achievable. And you'll keep working towards it. A
What,
positive
about the
Peter. There's a lot of places and whatever. Did you know the Gov has time and space weapons? File?
No, I did not see that there's a new Netflix show about puppets on Sesame Street. But I guess that's good. I think that puppeting is a cool art form. Raimi is overstimulated, so you're doing a Maori haka. What? I'm gonna overstimulate her ex-job.
Nope,
You're
sorry.
gonna intimidate her more. You're gonna scare her.
What? Sorry, I was harassing the rando.
Oh, nothing. X-Job just said that you're overstimulated, so he's gonna do a Maori haka, and I said that's gonna overstimulate you more. Oh wait, Traveler, are you X-Job? How did you make your pony so intricate? And such a... What? Don't plug me, Roust.
Okay, what are we doing? Sorry, I was drinking my tea.
Nothing. Somebody just said that they were doing a Maori haka at you. But I didn't get it. They're trying to take your BDF girlfriends with their normie machines. Well, sorry, you don't need your BPD girlfriends. You're not gonna need that anymore on Clown World.
It's okay, you're gonna manifest your bipolar girlfriend. I believe in you. Manifest. It's all manifest.
We're manifesting bipolar girlfriends for Goon Maxing Bot Cell? He doesn't really deserve it. He's a sicko.
Well, he probably wants that because he's a sicko.
Oh, that's true, because then he'll have somebody to take out his sicko urges on and not Twitch chatters, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Everybody is sitting around the table munching their cookies like a polite young group. That's so nice.
Government mandate cat
See?
girls. Isn't Elon trying to do that though? I think he is.
For the past decade, it kept on being treated like the case that robot girlfriends were just around the corner, but they never have been. It's not gonna happen. It is not happening. Don't call me a torta, but when are these robot girlfriends getting here? When are these robot lovers getting here? Because it kind of just sounds like bullocks to me.
They already kind of have it. They have like realistic hug dolls.
How realistic are they?
Very.
Hold up. Realistic hug dolls.
I'm using hug as in for another term that's more violent.
Oh, I looked up hug and so then I saw this little doll of like a baby monkey.
Oh, the baby monkey dolls? Those are weird.
It is weird.
No, those robots and stuff, they do exist, but they're very, 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 very expensive.
I see, they're prohibitively expensive.
You have to be part of the elite to have one. Sorry, Odette. I'm sorry you can't get your robot GF.
I can't get my robotic pair of feet, apparently. That's okay. I'll live. Oh, I probably shouldn't have Googled this. Now I'm just looking at these freaking dolls on... There's a better time. I wanted to see how realistic they were, but this is too much, man. Too much.
Have you heard about the one person that has a doll with human bones in it?
I have, but it doesn't actually look very good. That's kind of an old image, isn't it? The bony
Yeah.
doll.
You know some rich fucker has like a sex doll with like human bones in it. You just know. You just know.
Oh, it's the Sally Acorn doll. Rodent admirers from the yesteryear used to be so interesting. Have you ever thought about that? That like if we were VTubers and if it was somehow possible to be watched like, I don't know, 40 years ago, then the same people psychologically that were into like Gadget the Mouse would be watching our YouTube channels. Have you ever thought about that?
Yeah. And they'd be making weird dolls of us.
If there's a will, there's a way, but we are like...
That's already
new
happened to me.
generation's Gadget. That's crazy.
One of my viewers has already made a voodoo doll of me and given it to me.
Was it well made? Was it kind of cool?
Yeah. I still have it in my suitcase, and I keep it near the hat because the hat comes off very easily.
Oh, nice, nice.
I'm thinking of recording a bit with it for my little funny debut. I'm gonna record something with it.
That's a good idea. I wish I had a voodoo doll. I just like making dolls sometimes, though, but I have not made a VTuber doll. That'd be cool.
You know that coaster you have on your wall of me as like the cute little like rat creature?
Yeah, I didn't know that was a coaster, but yeah.
Yeah, it came from the same person.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I just had that just on my desk for a long time, but then I had this little picture frame, so I was like, okay, it's time to hang it up, and so I did, and now it's all cute and hanging up there, and I enjoy it.
Yeah, but... yeah, so like my voodoo doll came from the same person that made that too. And apparently he keeps paying witches to put blessings and curses on me.
Do they work? Do the Etsy witches, like...
They haven't gotten me yet. The government hasn't gotten me yet.
Oh. So maybe the good witches are outdoing the bad witches that are cursing you.
Maybe, but I'm sure my soul's going to hell now because of that, but oh well.
Alright, it was worth it to get the cute little doll, I suppose. I can't believe that you let one of your viewers curse you, raimAI. That's crazy. They gave you a little
what can you do?
Your house?
What can you do?
Wait, I have an idol from a viewer too. One of them gave me a little rat made out of beads that says Odette on it. It could be cursed too, and I wouldn't even know it, dude.
And what if there's like a human hair in there and you're like keeping like some type of bad charm on you?
Ooh, I didn't consider that. It could be filled with nasty stuff. Nasty curses and voodoo oodoos. raimAI, would you ever accept pastries made by one of your viewers? Would you ever accept viewer cookies?
No, I'm not getting the razor blade combo.
But what if they were especially tasty looking cookies?
No, that's how they got the Undertale fan.
Really put razor blades in the cookies, not just nasty stuff?
They put needles in there.
Oh my god, okay, never mind then, I would not accept snack.
It was over shipping. They shipped the wrong thing, so at a convention they gave them a cookie filled with needles.
Oh, that's so horrific. That is so horrific. I will never accept a tasty treat from somebody in that case. Right?
You have to bash it with the hammer. You gotta turn it into crumbs so you know there's no razor blades or needles in there.
But they can still like spit inside of the crumbs, which is like not gonna kill you, but it's still yucky.
Well, I'm saying you get the cookie, right? And then you have to take it behind like a little like curtain, and you have to bash it with the hammer to make sure there's nothing in there. And you go, yummy, it was totally great. Thank you, kind stranger.
Thanks for the cookie, kind stranger. literally just got a cookie in just a second. That's so cool. That's so iconic. Thanks for the cookie, kind stranger, indeed.
You
I did not
remember?
know that... Huh.
You remember the old saying, "Come to the dark side, it has cookies"?
Yeah, I do. Would have voted.
I just like that came to my brain right now. Could still
I
be
do.
poisoned, yeah. I don't accept baked goods from viewers. I don't trust you guys.
Soy Avi, I would never accept a cake from you. It would be poisoned or just poorly baked. Both of those being very bad consequences.
I mean, what's the difference?
It's true, because if it's poorly made, it could also just give you food poisoning. What if, like, you had a viewer and they sent you a cookie or some cake that they made with their best of efforts, but they were just such a bad cook that you got food poisoning and died anyway, but they tried their best to make you a delicious and wonderful baked good? That'd be so terrible. That'd be so tragic.
That's why you this is where being performative is good. You go, smile, thank you, I enjoyed it greatly, and you put it right in the trash.
So harsh.
Well, they won't know. They'll think you ate it. And if they tried to kill you, they'll think you're like immortal or you're like some god because it didn't, like, kill you.
That's true, and they can't tattle on you because then they'd be like, oh, I know Odette didn't eat my cookie because it has razor blades in it, and then it'd be like, why'd you put razor blades in the cookie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a win-win. Would you accept a Korean corn dog from you? No. You bring big goods. Call the hotline. The hotline doesn't care about your woes. The hotline wants you to stop harassing it. Thank you very much. Get on to Ponytown. Everybody is asleep. Look at them. They're all sleeping and
They're all
eeping, as the
eeping
kids
because it's
say.
5
Sleeping the
a.m.
sleepy fellas. It's not 5 a.m. It's only 1 a.m. in Texas.
It's 5 a.m.
How do I make my guy make the sleepy face? Oh wait, you can't make the sleepy face on purpose. You can only wait for it to be like.
Oh, no, you hit
timed
6.
out. 6? Oh. Hey, no, I'm sleeping too. It's just like a Ponytown slumber party. We're all in there, dude.
If you hit 4, you can swap your head to look the other way. You can snap your neck.
Yeah, you can spam it back and forth so it looks like you're shaking your head no. Vicky really made her pony look a lot like her model. I was impressed.
Yeah.
Why'd you get banned from Ponytown, biggest boy? Was it because even though you weren't a big enough boy?
He said a slur. He came in and said slur and instantly was murdered. Many such cases.
No. You can't say Diddy in this game either. I tried. I'll try it. Oh!
It got rid of you! No, she's dead!
Hey, I can join again in 4 seconds. You got IP banned? That's insane, biggest boy. What did you even do? Like, what could you have said that is, like, so bad?
He tried to groom a minor.
For shame, for shame. This isn't Roblox. This is...
You said AIDS?
Said AIDS? But I said AIDS, too. I didn't get banned. That's so weird.
Because you have female privilege or something.
That's true. Whites deserve to get banned every day. I am more important than you, biggest boy, apparently. Freaking
Getting
whites.
on. I said AIDS too and got wiped. Oh yeah, no, Lulu, you're still here.
Who's still
They don't
here?
like it when you say words.
Who?
Oh, Lulu, but she's still here. Look, she's right there next to you.
Oh, she is. I sees her. You got the raimAI plushie. Sorry, now I was reading your chat now. Ooh. If I had a raimAI plushie, but not like in a strange way. It would just be a cool and cute thing to have. I would just put it on my desk. raimAI, can you get like plushes made
What?
of you? Yeah. Like
maybe.
That'd be cool. Tell Lulu they're stinky. That's rude, Karen and Zanuck. Lulu's your best friend. You're overwhelmed by the pony options. There's like mini Satanosaurus. They all look like horses. Misandry, hatred. Tell that to the hotline. Soy Abby. Women. Ah, look at them.
Woman.
So nice. so peaceful. This is a woman's party. Everybody who is not a woman is banned.
Or you can literally almost pick up anything in your mouth.
Non-woman banned. Void Fest. Non-woman payload.
There you go.
Hey, you got the paintbrush.
I had to pick up everything else on the table before it would allow me to have this.
Who even
Jesus
is that
Christ.
white guy? Because his whole thing was that like he was working on his character, but
He gave
never
up.
finished it. Yeah. White guy, who are you? Wait. I shall take my leave then. Goodbye, Moity. Moity. Sleep tight. Wait, is it rude to call somebody a Moity? No. No, it's fine.
Technically it's rude already to call someone a moid, but it's funny.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought that it's just like... It's not rude. Because it's like... It's just internety. It's just friendly. It's like, hey, you little moid. How you doing, moido? What's going on, moidy? It's better than scrotoid.
Moid.
Scrotoid's ruder.
You have to say moid with more hate in your voice.
Moid. Get out of my ponytail.
Moid.
Moid. Moids ruin everything. I hate moids. Get out of here, moid. Why is your name
What the
just
fuck is
X's?
moid? It's male. Moid is just a weird way to say male.
Yeah, you know, there's femoid, void, moid, scrotoid. There's lots of oids.
What the fuck is scrotoid?
Well, you know, it's like scrotoid, moid, scrotoid.
What?
They have, like,
What?
scrotums.
Oh.
You know what, scrotoid?
No!
Oh, yeah, it's a pretty big one. Scrotoid, ratoid.
Ratoid. Roid. You're a roider, aren't ya?
I wish I was a roider. Have you ever seen a picture of the man with palumboism? That's like a condition that some bodybuilders get from taking too much human growth hormone, and so then their internal organs become engorged, and so their bellies become bloated. Like, do you know who Big Lenny is?
Oh, yeah, but I know what you're talking about. They look like the starving African children, but buff.
Yeah! Exactly. It looks so nasty. Wait, that's rude. That's body shaming. I'm sorry, guys with palumboism.
No, that's okay. I'll take the
with
heat.
palumboism.
That's disgusting and nasty. You shouldn't do that. Don't abuse steroids, Smile.
I don't know, Raimi. Don't you think this picture is kind of aesthetic? Do you like it?
Wait, let me look. I'm gonna be scared. Ew! That's a goblin.
It's not a goblin.
That's a fucking goblin.
You might not like it, Floyd, but this is what peak male performance looks like.
I think I said this before to you or like someone else, but like girl is like a different type of build on guys that are buff compared to what guys like on other guys, right?
That's true.
And then guys always come up and be like, no, you're lying. You're lying. You don't actually like this. It doesn't make sense. And it's like, no, girls like this type of bodybuilding compared to like the you starve yourself bodybuilding.
Yeah. Voids just don't get it. Indeed, we don't, dude. You build up those muscles to impress other moids, and I think that's okay. You can impress your little moid friends.
You fell
So
for the
when it comes to
homosexual
that,
trap. As soon as you start building muscles for another man, congratulations, you're gay now.
I'd argue that all traps are homosexual, but that's so dumb.
As soon as you start altering your appearance for other men, that makes you gay.
As soon as you start watching mouse-based VTubers at 1 AM, that also makes you gay. Sorry. There's no going back, buddy. It's over. You're wrecked. Dead. Rest in peace. Don't worry,
I remember I was talking to... Wait, what?
Nothing. I was just reading somebody's post.
I remember I was talking to someone and they were showing like a lot of posts that were making fun of guys that are basically saying this woman isn't attractive and then they like start listing things And it makes them sound really gay because they're describing like a guy build. Like, oh, her jaw isn't square enough, blah 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 blah, and like all this other stuff. And it's like, you just want her to be a guy. You're just closeted gay. You just want this woman to be a guy.
Some of the looks maxing guys kind of give off that impression because they will complain so much about like the lady also not having the hunter eyes in the chat jar.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
Yeah.
I don't think the standards are 100% the same.
They're like, why
Come
aren't
on.
you a buff, like, masculine man? You know, you're disgusting, you're unattractive. And it's like, well, I think you're just gay, buddy. I think you just need to admit you're into buff men.
It's okay. Just accept it. Oh, I did this.
What does C plus H mean? I don't know.
Can't be a scrotoid anymore on roids because they shrink. True, you're a scrotroid. Also, post your bread after you're done. Bread is cool. I like it. So you should just get really, really fat. You should, biggest boy. You should just obesity max. You should just become.
Well, hello,
the
Seki.
incredible blob.
Hello, Seki Gemma. Seki Gemma has rated me.
Sucky Gaba has rated you. Oh, good for you.
Seki Gamma. My favorite Gem Sona VTuber. Did you know he's a Steven Universe themed VTuber? Seki Gamma?
No, I've never heard of Sucky Gama. What does his gem Sona look like?
He's like a blue crystal. And he's like a Shota Gem Steven Universe. Yes, he is. He loves Steven Universe. I hope all his viewers that are coming in are hearing this. Hi, Seki. Seki, what gem are you again? What's the weapon you summon from your gem?
See, his name is Seki. I thought you were saying Sucky, like Sucky.
No,
My
Seki.
bad.
Seki Gamma.
Seki Gemma. Seki Gemma.
Seki-
Get it.
Gemma.
Someone also like
Meth
that.
crystal. Seki, is it true? Are you the meth crystal? He's not saying anything. He's shy. He ran away.
You intimidated him with your chat energy, dude.
Timer gamer raid. Meth tuber? Yeah, see, he's the meth crystal tuber.
He's a meth. Okay, hold on. I'll look him up. All right, people on my end. I guess we're gonna check out Seki Gemma because I want to see what raimAI's talking about. She's not just making stuff up.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I see. He is like a Steven Universe character. That's true. He's literally like Steven.
Yeah, see, Seki, you are. You are. He recently had a debut. Look at his new fancy model. His new Gem Soda model.
I'm looking at it. It looks really. If I'm looking at the right one, it looks quite nice. That's cool. You're literally Steven Universe. Does he cry on stream just like Steven?
Yes. All the time. That's his gimmick.
Really? Are you joking me, raimAI, or is he really a
No.
crybaby Steven?
No, this is serious. He's a crybaby just like Steven.
Can you cry on stream right now? You're not on here. Seki, can you cry off stream? That'd be so cool. We're all crying. I'm
Oh
gonna cry in
man.
Ponytown on your behalf. Wah.
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 Holy
Eddie
shit.
Hall. Eddie Hall is pretty cool.
You joking us? Is she jerking us? No, that's weird.
Yeah, raimAI's not a sicko like that, Mr. Swayabi.
Listen, I could show you the GFE tubers over on Twitch. I think you'll have a better time over there.
Swayabi wouldn't want a GFE tuber. He would want a BFE tuber. He just likes saying inflammatory remarks. That's just one of his hobbies.
You're right, he needs a nice, strong man in his life. He needs this, like, roided out goblin you sent me as as a mentor.
No, like Big Lenny. He's so cool. You don't think he's kind of cute, raimAI?
Oh, he looks like Mr. Frog, but brown. You see it too, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put him on my screen.
He looks like if Mr. Brown was a human in brown. That's what he looks like!
That's so cool. Big Lenny is so awesome. He's on my screen now. Wait, isn't allowed on YouTube? I'll crop the image a little. Oh my goodness. What a dude. What a man. What a Palumboism incident. I'm glad
Big Lenny died recently? I guess he died.
Did he really? I had no idea Big Lenny died.
You're showing a dead
Rest in
man to your
peace.
chat.
Is he? Well, he's not dead in this image. It's not like I'm showing you spooky stuff. He's just Big
That's
Lenny.
literally the they photoshopped they snapped the photo right when he died. That was like right when his life was leaving his eyes.
Like, you have to understand that this is actually a fairly flattering photo of him. Later on, he looks significantly worse. But
Yeah, that's the corpse.
No, it's not a corpse. I'm not putting corpses on my screen. That would be no. No, he's not dead. Tatters Chan. He's actually still alive. Look at him. He's
he
alive, but he's
fucking
dancing
died. Look
around.
at him.
I'm alive.
Oh, I know why
alive.
Tatters is only in your chat, because I said the next time he came to my chat, he was going in the grape dungeon for his crimes that he committed.
What did he do? What crimes did he commit against raimAI?
You made him a Janny and he banned half of your chat.
Okay, he was still getting the hang of it. You can't expect Jannies to do it properly right off the get-go. They have to have a little bit of training wheels, and sometimes at first they get over eager because of the new power, and so they start over-banning, and you just have to take them aside and be like, what the hell, dude? You're doing a terrible job. Get better.
Yeah, that's why he goes in the grape dungeon.
He's gonna be taught how to be a better Janny by force? Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go in the
Sometimes
grape
whenever I
mines.
use that-
He's gonna have to make a grape juice for years and years until he learns how to Janny properly.
You heard the lady, Tatters. Please listen to Miss Ricotta. She knows what's best for you. Much
I
better.
was called out! Your Janny's upset.
My Janny is upset. Why? Why is he so upset about?
You're calling him out. Now he's crying.
He's just, well, he can go cry in the dungeon. Get out of here.
I wonder
Go
how he
on.
died.
Get.
Oh god.
You got the
Sorry,
hiccups.
I hiccup when I'm slightly tired. Sweep, sweep, sweep!
You feeling tired, raimAI Ricotta?
I might be a little tired from laughing so hard about the time and space weapons and then the other things.
Fair. Do you think VTubers will still exist whenever we shift timelines?
I think Donald Trump loves VTubers. That's why we're allowed to exist.
Well, I guess he does because he was in the stream earlier, so you have a
He's
point.
right there. He's still here.
Oh, he's still there? Oh, I didn't see him on my screen.
You blocked Donald J. Trump!
Stay in the dungeon, Karazanik. You still need your janitor training, buddy.
Okay, Vance? Vance is something else. That's all I'll say about Vance. Fancy boy.
I don't know anything about him other than like the meme of him being edited to be super duper fat.
The thing, he's in it on that joke. He made a couple himself. Like, everyone in every, like, political spectrum was making the Vance edits.
It is a really funny image. I like it.
That's the only time we've come together as Americans on all sides. It's the Vance memes.
That's true, he unified.
Which holo do you think Vance likes?
He likes
Mori
Kumo
Calliope.
Noko. Oh, maybe. I don't like
Mori
Mori
Calliope.
Calliope. She's an okay streamer, I just don't like her music.
I remember saying you would blow your brains out if you had to listen to her music.
True. I think that's a valid take.
Oh, you don't like her electro swing rapping?
No, I don't like it because there's a whole bunch that is like combined into being the worst amount of the worst type of music possible. First of all, I like white woman rap. It's not a good thing. There's maybe like 3 exceptions to the rule, but generally it's bad, dude.
But
It's
Odette,
bad.
I'm a white woman rapper.
Yeah, but is that a good thing, raimAI? Is that something to be proud of?
I was
At least
forced
you
at gunpoint for the rap.
By whom?
By Pro time.
That kid's
He
bad
took his
influence on you,
revolver
right?
and he aimed it directly at my skull and he said, "You're gonna rap these lyrics."
Vicky, you love white woman rap.
Rap, white woman rap.
Drop your rap album, then prove me wrong.
I
and
don't
make your
want. Okay. The lyrics are actually pretty good, but I can't rap to save my life because I am not professionally trained.
Okay,
Hold
Randy,
on.
drop your rap right now in stream. Start rapping, and you can save the reputation of white woman rappers.
I think I'm not going to, Odette. I don't think I will. I think I'll make it
You're so
worse.
good at it. No, it'd be really cool.
I
Come
think
on.
I'll make it worse, Odette.
No, everybody wants to hear. Nobody's gonna laugh at your white lady rap. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be poggers.
Okay, which rap would you like? Would you like the exist rap? Or the Vex perspective rap?
Let's do the Vex perspective rap.
I mean, you could go to my videos and you could find these raps right there.
Right, but it's more impressive if you do it live, because then that shows that you got like you got that something.
Oh,
that
no, I'm
swag.
embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, Ubu.
You're not embarrassed. White woman rapping is very good, and we.
Why don't you
Super
rap,
embarrassed.
Odette? Why don't you rap for us? Here, I'll send you
Okay.
I'll send you the lyrics. You rap
Alright,
for
send me
me.
the lyrics. I'll rap.
Okay.
I need a beat though. Wait, actually,
Okay.
Ponytown
Here's all
music.
the lyrics. Here's the
Alright.
rap lyrics.
I need my Raimi Ricotta model. Hold on. I'll do it for you. Do I still have it?
I can send you the BGM too that I used. Hold on.
No, this is a kitty. Wrong one. My Raimi model. Did I accidentally delete it? Oh, dude.
You
What the heck?
deleted me. Here's the BGM for that rap. It's free to use, by the way. They won't kill you
Okay.
for it.
Thank God.
That's why I was allowed to use it.
Oh, brother. Alrighty, I guess we're doing the Raimi rap. Raimi's iconic Raimi rap. Let's go, girls. Alright.
Send your one of your 20 models. No, they're for me only.
Oh, brother.
Come on. You know, you talk big game, right? About more calamity.
Number one, don't dabble in GFE. Hot under the sun. It's me, Raimi, feeling overdone, forced to rap while he points a gun at me, wondering why me. Song we spun, bro, I'm just writes me, doing loops rerun, nothing too spicy, still wanting to create. I don't care if it's third rate, but song with all the hate can rarely reach flow state. Fixate on learning techniques, but can never put it to practice. Collate knowledge while classless attention span distracts us. Translate objects in physique to abstractness, no exactness. Pick up my apparatus. Staring blankly, empty canvas, Mixel drives me to madness, lack of output, sadness. Artificial by design, pixels hard to refine, one at a time, little mistakes make blandness, can do better than this. Strict and rules confined, pixels build up divine colors align, distractions pile and then some, hands get stiff and went numb, move my pen when I can, but often lose momentum, don't do this for income, eyes wonder, prevent them, wanna do it all, so I'm up with a conundrum, becoming bored with projects turned to random fixations, lacking organization, often no relation, I can't be patient, miscellaneous and spontaneous, but lazy's not my alias, topics simultaneous, I just don't have the brain for this, thoughts all spread but synchronal, distractions are formidable, but back to talking art, I like painting traditional. Traditional is spelled wrong. Additional physical limits can barely afford my pittance. Pitiful is still affordable simple, minimal remittance. Nothing is original. Most topics dawn is fictional. That doesn't mean that everything is psychoanalytical. Headspace far from liminal. F is leave what's critical. Too many ideas overlap. My vision inexplicable. Focus unpredictable. Yet the artist in me is integral. Impulsive. Unproductive, my drive is to make conditional, hard on myself by principle, brain scared when it's fixable, subvert my flaws, convert my cause into art that's compositional, theories are stockpiled, weary but still smile, I'm still struggling, been creating for a while, say pure not defined, the art world be hostile, shit be wild bro, but the struggle feels worthwhile.
There you
Right, that was
go.
a really long rap, oh my gosh, that was, holy
Yeah.
smokes. Okay,
Yeah.
you're right. That was super duper hard.
Those tenors, I know I didn't put the music up. There's no way I could time it with whatever she like was playing.
That was so hard. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, I'm sorry that I've made fun of white women rap. It's tricky. It's tricky.
Latinx rap.
Latinx rap. I can't hold a candle to the white girl rapper raimAI Ricotta. I got beat. I got bested, dude.
I should have sent you the other one. The last time on the other one's really great.
Really? That one was actually alright. It was well written. There was a lot of little puns in there. I was impressed.
Bro, I popped in to say no lyrics cringe.
Whoa. It was hard.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Well, now are you going to rap? Now I did the first rap, and so now you have to do your iconic
No,
raimAI Ricotta
I
rap.
tricked you.
What do you mean?
I tricked you.
No, that's not fair. That's trickery. That's sneaky. Can't do that.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. Well, I just want to show you the last verse of my other rap. I think you'll enjoy it. Here's the last verse of the other rap.
Okay. Can you rap it to me? I can't read this. You have to rap it.
Why? Huh? You scared?
I'm scared. I'm not scared of the freaking lyricarinos. I just want to hear you rap because I got bamboozled. I got Huckleberry Finned or Tom Sawyer, or whoever was the one that
Okay, okay. I'll say the last line or the last verse. Hold on, my voice hurts.
Oh, we're gonna get a raimAI rap. This is so exciting.
No, only saying the last one. Origins, I've departed. I've finished what I've started. My thoughts I fear to say, I keep them close and guarded. Hesitations I've discarded, I'll say this good-hearted. At the end of the day, maybe we're all retarded. That's my favorite verse out of all my raps.
All of your raps. Man, raimAI, you have an expansive rap career.
I have 2 raps!
That's still pretty expansive. I can't believe it. We canonically proved today that white mice are better rappers than Mexican mice. That's so crazy.
Where's the one about my big meat? Hold on. Hold on. Where's that one? Hold
Learning
on.
about raimAI's big meats today. This is a lore drop. I got Tom Sawyer and Horse down. We did. This woman tricked me with her woman manipulation tactics. Typical. Typical.
Wait, when do I start singing? I need to figure out the timing on this.
Who's she singing?
Okay. Okay, fine. Wait. Wait, I'll send you the music. It'll be out of sync. Good luck if you play it for your audience. Good luck!
Okay, I'm starting it.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh god, I'm gonna explode.
She's rapping for us, everybody. Shh.
Well, in the intro.
The raimAI rap featuring Linkara.
Cheese to meet you. I'm raimAI Ricotta. I'm not your girlfriend wife or daughter, knower of knowledge. My mindscape is broader. Odette, pay homage, forum. I'm a stalker. On stream, I'm known for yip yap and smooth talker. Being perceived is nerve. The horror. I can't keep a white girl, no cap. I rap it, don't falter. Mocking will lead to handicapping, to slaughter. Stupid rest are credible, spreading not commendable. All of them, I'm skeptical. Don't focus on the spectacle. Writing is illegible, but massive are my genitals. ASMR too sensible. Gaming is more sensible. While streaming, day personal. Homo forgettable. Try hard for consistency, but freedom is schedule. In your head is rentable. Don't put me on a pedestal. Say shit just for fun, since all humor is ethical. I missed. The barriers were discussable. No, my time is expendable. Spend it on my PC. Autistic, uncommitted, but I don't care. Teehee. A freedom to be me, make content I wanted, no high school degree, live present, undaunted, autism, yippee, in my corner, absconded, live in no city, need no pity, but I'm haunted, my noggin needs a flogging, it's just rotting, throbbing, it's not stopping, thoughts of blocking, progress robbing, mocking me for squatting, can't stop me from sobbing, to escape I'm plotting, my outer shell I'm dropping, clock non-stop, tick-tock, expensive stocking, soft, ugh. I'm out of breath, I'm done. Smile.
Yay!
I just wanted to say the massive are my genitals line. That one's good.
I changed my POV video to start recording you so that we could watch you rap in real time. That was pretty cool. That was pretty groovy.
Cringe.
It was not cringe. It was cool. Now we both rapped today, so it's okay. It's fair. Now rap about stealing the Chaos Emeralds. What's the deal with you and stealing the Chaos Emeralds, Karazanic? Raimi doesn't want to rap about that. That's not on her roster. That's not on her plan, young lady.
No, I need to rap about being sad and emo.
You're gonna be a sad SoundCloud rapper now, Raimi?
I already am. What are you talking about?
Ooh. Who's Rainbow Kitty? Oh, it's White Guy.
I thought they said like free chuds for a second instead of free chuds or whatever that is. Cucks.
I thought so too for just like 1 second, but I kind of like their mascot. It's so blobby and interesting looking. It was kind of cute. Oh, music muted. What a game. Whoa, why is Lula Talila's name muted? Does she have an inappropriate name? Did I actually mute everybody's names on a setting? Somehow?
I think she might have slurred too much.
Oh, so if you say too many bad things, your name gets like,
Yeah, because he's muted. Out? Yeah, I think if they're muted.
Is my name muted?
No.
Oh. I called the hotline to complain about the rapping rats. You didn't like the raps. They were pretty good, Soyabi. They were bars, as the kids would say.
My noggin needs a flogging. I don't know, the lyrics are good, but I am not trained. My throat's dying.
Where do you go to seek out rapper training, though? How do you train in rap?
The rapper school.
The rappers? That'd be such an interesting, like, anime arc if you got sent to the Rapper Academy and you had to participate in rap battles to progress, and then you became the rap club school president. That would be a goofy arc.
That has to be already in an anime. That has to exist.
It surely does. Hi, King Tongishi. Every pony some? Thank you. Whoa, there's bananas in here. I wonder if I can grab them. Oh, you can just grab the plate. Coffee.
Kind of sounds like a Billy and Mandy episode. It does.
In Billy and Mandy, there's like the Yo Mama off, and then there's also the Battle of the Bands episode, so those are both kind of similar concepts.
Battle of the Bands is basically a rap battle, but with regular music, you know?
That's true. Have you ever seen a Battle of the Bands in real life? Because it's a common trope in like cartoons, but I've never like been in a town, but maybe I've never been in a big enough town to where they're like, oh yeah, we're having a Battle of the Bands. All the local peeps are showing up and they're going to compete. I want to see Post Dog in a Battle of the Bands.
Yeah, I think Lulu and the other ones got muted because like they're just like marked off.
See,
forever scorned.
Patreon subscribers to Ponytown so that we can get a private Ponytown server where Lulu Talila cannot be banned.
Or Lulu can drop the N-word as much as she pleases.
Exactly. Vicky is asleep. Coughing baby versus thermonuclear bomb rap battle win. Coughing baby can't rap. Coughing baby likes to cough, dude. You
Yeah,
genius.
if they say it, if they cough inside the beat, then that's basically rapping, you know? But baby.
You too, right?
Right, because they can't speak yet, but if they have meaning behind their coughs and only they understand it, then who's to say that isn't rapping, you know?
That's very modernist of you. I suppose you're right.
Modernist.
Yes, very modern art take on rapping. Made a server in the safe. We're not safe for work people.
What's
Oh,
better,
I guess
mumble
you're right.
rapping or cough rapping?
Probably cough rapping. I'm kind of been fascinated by the concept of the cough rapping because I've never heard something like that before. And mumble rapping is kind of broody. It seems like it's for sissies, and I'm kind of a cool guy, so I'd probably prefer the cough rapping. I want to hear cough baby rap. What about you,
Cough
mumble or cough?
rapping? What if you
Yeah.
did both? What if you're the known, like, best cough rapper and then mumble rapper, you know?
Yeah, they could have a square off. Ooh, do you know that scene in Smiling Friends where the guy DJ Spit shows Pim and Charlie his SoundCloud music?
Yeah.
It happened to me at work. I was in the break room and one of my co-workers was like, "Do you want to hear my SoundCloud rap?" And I was like, "Okay." And it sounded like nonsense, dude. It sounded terrible. It was just like nothing. It was just a
Would you
generic
rate
beat
my
and
lyrics
mumbling.
higher than your coworkers' lyrics?
Honestly, Raimi, I'm not gassing you up just because you're a pony, but yes, it was ridiculous, and I was very surprised that somebody would show me that in the break room of Cinemark.
Well, do you remember any of the lyrics? Anything that stood out?
Not off the top of my head, but I do remember that he had like the vulgar version, and then he had the clean version so that he could show his grandma. And I thought that was kind of nice.
That is nice. He has the clean rap.
The clean rap for Abuelita, so sweet. No, Go Trout. I don't remember what it was, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't post it because that'd be too doxy. I don't want to get doxed and KO'd. I'd die. Oh, Raimi, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Who do you think has the more iconic anus? Goatsy or Nikocado Avocado?
Goatsy.
I see, you're more of an OG, because Nikocado had a wider spread, but Goatsy was the originator. That's how I feel about it.
Like, people only care about Nikocavo's asshole because of, you know, the whole arc that he's gone through, right? That's the only reason why they care about that, but no one cares about who the Goatsy man is. They just care about the Goatsy, so that means that the Goatsy is more powerful, you know?
I know what you mean. His anus is more iconic because he was defined by it, whereas Nikocado, his anus is just but a blip in his history, so therefore,
Yeah.
Goatsy, is
Do you
the
think he's
goat.
fat again? You know, because he's always like 3 steps ahead. Do you think he's fat again?
He could be. He could be. Do we know where he lives? Do you think there's any Kato watchers?
I think
I don't
there's
think
like...
he's fat again, though.
He's like probably in California, right? They're all in California.
Because I think that here's the problem. After he had gotten so fat, I don't think that he could bear to get like fat again, just because then all of his like surgeries and skin surgeries, I don't know, wouldn't it like pop open? Because his skin is probably not held together very well. It's like just stapled. And so if he stretches it out
Well,
again,
did he
that'd be a
show
rather
that he
risky
doesn't have
endeavor.
like flabby skin? Did he show
I
that?
thought that he got the skin removal. Hold on, let me look up Nikocado Avocado. Nikocado.
Let me look up.
Avocado.
Fact check? Did he get the surgery? Yes or no?
Would you collab with Nikocado Avocado if you wanted to? Oh, he did get the
No.
surgery. Why not? He could put you on the map, right? He could make you
That
big
man, no, he is the one and only, borderline male.
Oh my, the surgery is kind of crazy. It's like they cut it all off and then they stapled it at, like the joints where his hip bone meets like his
Ew.
genital area, and so he looks like a doll, but like a meat doll that's been hacked up and sewn back together. But I guess that's kind of what he is. But that's mean. That's mean. But true, I guess.
Can't believe he
This is
did that to
entertaining.
himself. I
can't
mean,
believe it
anything to
either.
make the millions. Odette, when are you having your purported evil arc so you become a billionaire?
I have to think of one first, but the thing is that I couldn't tell you guys while it was still going on. I'd have to wait for the maximum amount of intrigue to be formed, so then I could pivot and gain anything from it. So I can't tell you. It would be too soon. Oh, hi, cat. You like
Huh?
the edits.
Well, you don't have to do it as Odette, so you could say your plans, and then you could disappear and reappear as someone else, and they'll never know.
Oh, I think that they would still know because I'm not good at doing a fake voice. But I have to wonder what
We
would
have
my
AI
evil
voice
plan be?
changer technology, Odette.
I could become a freaking girl failure grifter. I could hop on the trend and use my elite
Girl
law
failure
knowledge
Christian,
to
you have to do the wombo combo.
Oh, that's so much to learn though. Use the It'd be so funny if I used a voice changer to sound like you, so then it looked like it was you doing the
Nicola has that. He trained a thing. He trained an AI voice off of me.
Oh, brother. So all of that is totally possible. How would you feel, Raimi, if somebody skinwalked you, but then, like, they used you to grift? What if somebody looked at all of your videos and they copied your voice and your mannerisms and your content, but they made you a GFE gooner so that they could farm the big bucks?
That would probably generally actually work. I'm not gonna lie. If I was evil
But,
and I did like GFE Gooner stuff, I feel like I would be like top dog. That's why I choose not to.
because then they would be like, wow, she's spaced. She's just like me. She
She's
really gets me.
based! Oh my god! I should stop
And she
doing
would
that. That's how I'm gonna
flip
blow
to
up my
use the
voice.
chats. The Mina
Oh.
model. I don't know who Mina is, you know? Whenever have you ever held a cat and smelled its breath just for fun?
Why are you huffing your cat's breath? Is that like the new way to get high?
No, I'm just freaking curious about it sometimes because usually my cat's breath smells like cat food, and so sometimes wigguming in real life. I need to stop that. I need to chill. But yeah, sometimes I smell my cat's breath because I'm just curious whether or not it stinks, and it doesn't. It just smells like cat food. True
Oh,
story. True.
speaking of cat food, I've psyoped a lot of people into getting into tinned fish.
True. However, I will say, Miss Ricotta, you did remind me of my enjoyment for them, but you did not start my fascination with deans. I started becoming fascinated with deans, approximately 12 years ago, because people used to post a lot about them on CK. And then I was like, okay, I want to try them, and then they were pretty good. But I do appreciate that you are deans pilling lots of people because they're so good and they're so good for you.
The only issue with that is the prices for them have gone up a fuck ton because everyone's into them
Hmm.
now. The normies found out, right? So now we have to deal with
Hmm.
normie prices.
Because people have been making videos about them on like TikTok and Instagram, like fancy ladies making girl dinner savory plates or whatever it is. And
Yeah.
so now they're expensive. And especially like the good tasty ones, like the King Oscar ones, because the Beach Cliff ones are still $1, but they're not that tasty.
They also kind of just like slop them in the can. Have you noticed that? They just don't care. They just kind of like shove them in there.
And they also use like low quality oil, whereas the other ones that use high quality oil like olive oil, it tastes so good. I know you're supposed to drain them, but usually I just eat the oil too and I put it on toast. It's so nice. I love sardines.
Oh, I'm like a degenerate. I just crack open the can and then I eat everything in the can. Nothing else.
Nice. Do you ever put like any flavoring on them, like hot sauce or anything, or no?
Nope. I just crack open that can and I eat everything in there and then I'm good. And that's my
Plain
meal for
old
the day.
beans. Well, that's a pretty good meal, honestly. Sardines taste good and they got so much nutrition in them, and then you got the calcium. Wait, do you get bone in or bone out?
Oh, I eat the bone. Sometimes I will
Hey,
fill
atta
out the
girl.
spines and eat it by itself.
It's fun to eat because it like crumbles. It's good.
And it has like a nice texture flavor to it. I don't know. It feels nice to like be a sicko and just eat the spine of the fish.
I like the ones that are called tiny tots, even though they're kind of expensive, because I like the cute can that's like
Oh,
yellow and has a
those
text
are
on it.
literally
Those are
just the
good
King Oscar ones with a different branding to appeal to a different demographic. They're exactly the
because they're
same by the same
cute.
company and
Yeah.
everything.
Oh man, then it's not worth getting them for 50 cents more. I also like the ones that are packaged with peppers, but they don't always sell those. And then Ocean Planet or whatever they're called. Those ones are really good too. But I always get the oil-packed ones, not the water-packed ones. Water is for sissies. Sis.
What? That's too boring. There's no flavor. The oil adds so much.
Yes, dude, the olive oil is so tasty. I like eating it on toast, but if you just raw dog beans, that's okay. You can do what you gotta do, but the toast makes it so much more tasty and filling.
Listen, sometimes you don't have toast, and all you have is one can of Deans, so you just gotta, you know, rip and tear.
You just gotta make do with what you gotta do, I suppose. And Lulu is spazzing out because she's been banned from Ponytown and she can't PC anymore, so she's just walking around and chilling, dude.
She's like eating everything. She's eating all the plants. She's giving into her dino ways. Her tea dino ways.
She is. She's going on a rampage. She's not gonna leave anything for us. Oh, you know what? Have you ever thought that it would be like, you know how in a lot of episodes of stuff, there's like the episode where there's a tornado or there's a nuclear apocalypse and so everybody has to be stuck in a bunker? Have you ever thought that it would be fun to be stuck in a bunker, at least if you knew it was a short amount of time, like a week or something?
No. I think people would be dead.
Not like for just a week in the bunker. The week in a bunker would be kind of cool.
There's gonna be a dead body when that bunker is opened.
Are you telling us that you're gonna like eat your bunker mates? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying I know how that ends. Someone's gonna go insane and kill the one person. And it's gonna be real awkward.
Oh god. Oh jeez. raimAI, would you be the bunker killer? Would you be the one that goes crazy?
I'm not saying I would, I just know how it ends. I know how humans are.
But what about mice? Mice are ethical people, raimAI.
No, mice eat each other all the time. What are you talking about?
Alright, then who do you think is the most safe demographic to be in a bunker with? Vegetarians?
No, the vegetarians would kill and eat someone first, I'm gonna be honest.
Because they would have meat lust from not having it for too many years?
Yeah. And then they'll all eat all the, like, veggies, and they'll run out quickly because it doesn't, like, withstand you long enough, right? And they didn't prep enough.
God.
And then they'll look at Timmy. Because Timmy's a little chubby, right?
Yeah.
Let's just say Timmy ain't making it. He ain't making it past that week.
Dude, well, I guess if anybody has to die, then Chubby Timmy would be the best one, because then if you only have to kill one person, it better be the meatiest, so then you don't have to take more lives, so then you're only being tactical.
Yeah, and he's fat, so he's probably eating the most food, so you gotta put him down.
True. True. Wow, big worm. So you'd rather be stuck in a bunker with elephants if you had to pick, but then elephants would take up too much space in the bunker, and they have massive
they'd breathe.
booties, so...
Yeah, they'd breathe up all the oxygen, and then you'd all die.
Even the elephant would die, that's bad. Ooh, okay, maybe bunker life. Maybe bunker life isn't as glorious as I thought that it would be. Maybe I'm romanticizing it, but it's actually not fun, not good.
I mean, have you not seen what happens in the Fallout games and all the bunkers?
That's true. They all freak out and they turn into freaky social experiments or science experiments, and they just go mad from being in close proximity.
Yeah, and then they're all dead, and then you wander in there, and literally no one is left alive.
Sure, then it's okay, because it's still fun and groovy. Oh, I got Clash tomorrow. I forgot about that. That sucks. Ugh. But okay, maybe the good parts of bunkering can also be explored and enjoyed by doing something simpler and more reasonable, like camping. Camping is probably better than bunkering.
I've actually been craving to go camping. I really want to go camping and fishing. It's like, like a primal need. I have been. I was in Girl Scouts.
Oh, that's so fun. Fishing is really fun. I've been meaning to go fishing too. I've been asking my dad if we can go, but we just haven't been able to find the time because he's been busy every weekend. But fishing is awesome, dude. What's your favorite fish to catch? I like rainbow trout, but they don't really have them around here.
Anything, actually. I don't know. I'll take anything. I'm not fish biased.
Whenever you catch your fish, do you keep them to eat them or do you toss them back?
If you're allowed to keep them, I will, no matter what.
Nice, nice.
Because I don't know, it's like messed up to like jab a hook through a creature's mouth for no reason other than for your enjoyment. So why not bonk them on the head and bring them home and eat them?
That's fair. That's fair because surely being hooked causes them a significant amount of pain. And so it has to be worth it. It has to be to sustain you, or else you're just being a freak. I get you.
How does that
I mean,
confirm I'm
confirm.
Native American tatters? What is he saying?
Well, because of your ethical principles, and because of the way you have the feather in your hair, and you tell us all of these cool tales, and because of the way you smoke your tobacco pipe. Duh.
Can't
She has
believe
no
this.
daily
I come
practice.
onto your channel and you're being racist towards me.
I'm not being racist. You're racial. Do not slander me, Miss Ricotta. Do not.
You're talking about how I'm wearing like a weird headdress. I'm like, you know, like on, you know, like the little mouth sound they do.
Yeah, you were doing that mouse sound earlier, Tatters. You weren't here, but Raimi was doing the mouse sound with her hand over her mouth and going whoa 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 and stuff. It was really cool.
I can't believe this. I can't believe you'd be racist towards my people like this.
I'm not being racist towards your people. I respect your right to exist. Go on. Come on. Can't we settle this conflict over a tasty piece of fry bread? It'll be alright, bud. You're good.
Don't you know the rye bread killed my people, Odette? How dare you?
I didn't say rye bread. I said fry bread. You love fry bread. It's so good. It's not gonna kill your people. You like it, dude. It's great stuff. I respect you.
I'm gonna laugh so I won't be able to speak for like 5 days after this.
It'll be okay. You got this. Ooh, I might need to start tapering down though because I kind of forgot that I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Oh my god, you really are 14. I can't believe I'm calling with the 14.
Like twice the age of 14. I'm so old, bro. It's okay. It's fine. It's groovy. It's Gucci, as the kids
Is
say
it?
at school.
Is it?
Yeah.
Diddy blub or whatever they say now?
Yeah, I'm not a Diddy blood, thank you very much. None of us are Diddy bloods. Yeah, I have to go to school. I gotta get my education. I'm furthering my knowledge, George. I gotta go learn about the world and its history. Mm-hmm.
That's messed up. You
Exactly.
shouldn't do that. That's how they get you.
Get me. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. For the great time shift, I will do my part. Whenever the narrative shifts, you won't remember me, you won't recognize me, but I'll find you and I'll tell you a code and you'll be able to know who I am.
When they use the time and space weapon to shift our reality. What if you become they shift the reality, but then they shift it so you're no longer a rat VTuber and you're a orca Shylily clone.
Ugh, that would be intense. Let me see. Oh, I can't do a shy Lily voice. I was about to try it, but that's too embarrassing. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, 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 no. But I
Is
think
it
I would
more
be an
embarrassing
orca.
than rapping?
It is more embarrassing than rapping. Thank you very much. You know that the answer to that question. It is infinitely more embarrassing than rapping to do it. Oh
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Oh, no, I can't. No, 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 no.
Well, but we got it, and cause she's gotta go to school, man. She gotta get corrupted by college.
It's true. It's true. I gotta get my rest on so that I can go learn about all of the wonderful things that institutional learning needs to teach me.
You should ask them about the time and space weapon.
Okay, I will ask some of my classmates about the time and space weapon tomorrow.
Have
and I'll see
the
what they
official
say.
government site up so you can pull it up on your phone and be like, no, look, they literally said time and space weapon.
What if I print out the page and then I hand it to them and be like, what do you think about this time and space weapon?
Wait, why did that? Okay, but genuinely, why did they need that?
I don't know, Raimi, and I'm a little bit disturbed by the concept of the time and space weapon. I think that your
Why do they
schizo theory is
need that?
probably the most plausible, that they're trying to shift the timeline and manifest it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, but Alex Jones always talked about the space vampires. Maybe they need the time and space weapon to fight the time space vampires.
I wish we could just join the space vampires. I want to be a time and space vampire. That's so cool. That's so much better than my stupid mouse
Well,
life.
apparently they're
That's
so
awesome.
powerful and evil that the government needs a weapon for them or something. I don't fucking know.
Jeez. What do they have that we want though? I want to join the
I don't know.
vampires. If they're
That's
so
why I
scary,
laugh
then
so
don't
hard
be
at
on
this
the winning team.
concept. There's some fucking force out there where they need to develop this tech. It's like, what are they doing? What man-made horrors have they unfucking covered? Or they need a time and space weapon?
We're about to enter the Mass Effect timeline. That's so crazy. Cool. Raimi, are you with or against the space vampires?
I don't know. I don't know what their motives and objectives are. And why
Well,
we
you'd
need
rather
to
be
fight them.
You want to be on the losing team, huh? Okay, buddy.
Wow.
All right,
Wow, I
brother.
can't believe you're anti-American.
Anti-American pro-space vampire. That is my take. I just want to be on the winning team. I'm grifting to the side of the space vampire so that I can.
She's
so that I
grifting.
can
She's
survive.
grift-maxing. She's becoming the
Yeah.
performative rat.
I'm a performative space vampire enthusiast. Oh, hi, space vampires. You know, I've always thought that space vampires were the most interesting and best looking of people. I totally understand your need to siphon our blood. That's totally fine. It is what it is, you know? Space vampires, welcome here. That's so cool.
Oh man, I think that's a good place to end, right? A good mind experiment.
It is good. Every pony.
I hope Tatters, I hope you know I see you swapping chats and you're like, okay, goodbye, good night, and then you swap chats.
Yeah, it's kind of sus, Tatters. You need to pick one and stick to it. You hope there's moon vampires? I hope so too, buddy. See you, kiddos. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone, we need to manifest the government to have the time and space weapons, I guess. For some reason. Okay. Are we ending? Are we saying goodnight?
Ooh, I already ended mine, but I'm still alive on Raimi's. Hi, people that are on both. Nice to see you.
Okay, good night, my chat. Good night, Temp. Good night, Posh, Polywolly, whatever. Team Blue Plant, No Trauma, Tatters. Tito, Nicola, Lulu, Gregory. Yeah, that's all of them.
Gregory? You have a chatter named Gregory?
Roly Poly.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh! Dude, I didn't know his name was Gregory. That's crazy.
Good night, okay. Alright, say goodnight. Say goodbye forever, Odette.
Goodbye forever. Goodbye, Gregory. See you. Oh, you didn't tell goodnight to Fred Fake.
Oh, goodnight, Fred Fake. Sorry, you blended in with the hordes. Now I need to find someone to raid real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh god, I need to edit thingamabob. I need to go custom, and I need to add redirect. I'll just send you to Hammy. There you go. Save. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Send them to Hammy.
Bye-bye, bye-bye.